Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, and welcome to Bonhams for our Beaulieu sale. This is part 2 of the Automobilia. Today it's mostly signs, and it's all me until they start selling the cars. Thank you for attending in person. Those of you who are joining us from around the world via bonhams.com and then down here at the desk with the other aggregators, I'd like to welcome you all. Before we begin, please be aware of our conditions of sale that are published online and in the sale catalogue. You sign agreeing to participate with those terms and conditions, and if you sign for a catalogue, you are bound by them. For Automobilia lots, please remember that the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer plus the applicable rate of buyer's premium, relevant sales taxes. Up to £40,000, that's 28% buyer's premium. Please note that I may open the bidding below a reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I may also continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids or by placing them in response to other bidders coming through live or online. I'll read out any sale room notices that we have as we proceed. We'll be showing all the lots on the screen here. They'll be available for collection until 6 o'clock tonight. Lot 328, United Tyres. There we go, showing on the screens. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100 to open, 100. 100 to begin. 100 to open, 100 only. 100 anywhere. Well, there's lots of you here, but nobody bidding. 100 anywhere. 100. I'm bid, thank you, at 100. 150 I'm bid. Well, they know it makes sense. At 150, the rest of you missed out then. Should have come in at 100. There it is at 150, and I'll sell at 150, 160. Live in the room at 160. 170. Against the standing bid, 180. 190. 200. Next is 20. Bidders standing at 200 with me all along. 220 I'm bid on the internet. 250. 280. 300. Bidders with me in the room at 300. 320 now, back online. 350. 380. 400. 420. 450. 480. It's only a number, sir. I know you want it. 480, it's here then. But thank you for trying. Spend it with me later. 400. New bidder. 500. 550. 600. 650. Online bidder at 650. On the bonhams.com at 650. 700. 750. 800. With the aggregators then at 800. 850 online. That's yours. Bonhams.com at 850. 900. Back against you now. Chance to come back. 950. They're back in. Shall we say 1,000? Yes, 1,000 it is. 1,000 I'm bid. Next would be 1,100 if you want it online. At 1,100 I'm bid. Well, there's the bid on bonhams.com at 1,100, and I can sell 1,200 just in time. 1,200. 1,300. Thank you, Bonhams.com, at 1,300. Well, I can sell at 1,300. It's with Bonhams.com at 1,300 against your bidder. Are you in or out? 1,300 has it then. If the rest of you all done in the room, 1,300. Thank you very much. 6502. Lot 329. large Jaguar insignia, 3 in the lot, showing them there. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 100, shall we? 100 to start. 100 only to start. No Jaguar people in today? We're sure? Bid, back row. Thank you. 100. There's the offer at 100 and I can sell at 100. We're all out down here. Internet, are you coming in or not? Back row has it at 100. And your paddle number, please. Can I see your numbered paddle, please? Thank you very much. 799. Thank you so much. Lot 330 insurance-related signs. Open the bidding on these at 100. 100 to open, and I'm bid already. 100 I have. 110 if you like. 110, 120, 30, 140, 150, 200 saving time. 200's the offer here at 2. Any further bids then at 200. 200, 501. Lot 331. Cardboard advertising items. Showing them there. Lots of good bits. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100. 100 I'm bid. There's the offer of 100. 100 I have. 150 here. 160. 170. 180. 190. At 190, there's the offer, and it's here seated with the desk at 190. If the rest of you are all clear, fair warning to you, at 190, lot selling. 190. 77. Thank you, 77. So nice to see you. 332. 2 signs here. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 60, shall we? 60 for the 2. 60 I'm bid. 70, 80, 90, 100. Be with you in a second, sir. It's your option seated here, sir. 100, 120, 140. Now he's out, and you can come in if you like, standing further away. The bid's here at 140. At 140, seated right-handed, against the standing bidder, against the seated left. At 140, lot selling. Last chance. 140. 831. Thank you very much. Lot 333, pink stamps, showing there. 3 large signs in the slot, all showing there. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 60, shall we? 60 to open. 60 I'm bid. There's the offer at 60. Any advance at 60. 60 and I can sell at 60 only if we're all clear at 60. 70. 80. 80 he's out. 80's my bidder seated right-handed at 80. Are the rest of you all clear? At 80. 80 it is. Same number. 831. Lot 334, Michelin signs, together with a Michelin figure. And I have lots of bids here. Absentees on my book at 200, 220, 250 I'm bid. 250 I'm bid for this lot at 250. Absentee has it. Are you coming in online? 250. There's my absentee bidder, and I can sell at 250, 280, 300 on my book at 300. Next is 20 if you want it. 320. Book's clear. There's the offer on the aisle at 320. Are the rest of you all done? At 320. 705. 705. Lot 335, Lotus dealership, illuminating panel. Bids and interest here already, 100, 110, 120. I have bid at 120, 130 is the next if you want it. At 120 here with me, and I can sell at 120, 130, they say online. Beats all the bids on the book. Absentee bids are out. It's an online bidder at 130, 140 now. There's another online at 140. 150. Well, 150, I am bid. It's an internet bid. There's 2 of you out there. I'm going to sell then. Fair warning to the underbidder at 150. The lot is on sale. Last chance. Sorry, too late. I've sold at 150. 6122. Lot 336. Volkswagen illuminating sign here. And cast plaster shields. What should we say open the bidding on this lot at? 60 shall we to start? 60 to open? 60 to begin? 140? 140 I'm already bid. 140, there's the offer at 140. It's here on my right hand. 150. Well, it's 150 in the room. 160. 170. 180. 190. At 190, there's the bid on the aisle. If we're out with the aggregator, 190, 705. Lot 337, Morris double-sided, showing there, and others. Some moderns in there, of course, and I already have 70 bid here, 70, 80 with me, 80. I have 90, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. But thank you for trying. At 240, gentlemen seated at 240. Was there another anywhere else at 240 I can sell at 240 if you're interested? 250 I will take. Another 10 perhaps? The bid's away from you now. It's here at 250, 260, 270, 280. I've taken the bid live in the room. 300 we're offered here at 300 against you both. 300 here. You both saying no at 300. Here's the offer at 3. Any further bids at 300? Lot selling. Fair warning. 300 it is. 77. With the aggregators, that one, 338. Michelin sign. 80, 90, I'm bid here at 90 with me at 90. I have here 90. There's my offer. Absentee bidding at 90. 90, 90, 90. I can sell if we're all clear. Any further bids? At 90, lots on sale. Fair warning. No mistake. You're out on this one. Oh, 100 online. Thank you very much. 100, 120 I'm bid. 120 with my absentee at 120. 120 against the internet bidder now at 120. 120. 120 I have, and I can sell then at 120. 130, 140. Still my bidder on the book at 140 against the internet bid. At 140. Absentee, I can sell at 140. Fair warning to the bidder online. 140 sold. Commission 6151. 339. BP shield shape moulded plastic signs. Little bit of damage to the smaller one, but all sold as viewed, of course. 2 bids of 100. 100 I have bid, then 100. 110 I'm offered. At 110, there's the bid outside on the edge of the aisle. 120. 130. 40. 150. 160. At 160. On my left-hand side then at 160. 170. At 170. Now he's out. You're in on the aisle at 170. All yours, 705. Thank you very much. Hope you've bought a big van this time. Lot 340. Vixol, essentially British lubrication. That's what I'll be having when this sale's over. Bit of a different form. 100, 110 I'm bid. 110 here, 120. Standing bidder at 120. There's the offer. Ladies bid at 120. At 120, are we all done here? At 120, any further bids? 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, still with the standing bidder at 160. That's yours, madam, at 160. Did you want to come in?
Yes, 170.
170 here, 180 now. Well, at 180, there's the bid in the room and with me all along and against you on the aggregator, selling the lot. Oh, sorry about that, but there now at 190. 200. 200 I'm bid. I'll have to hurry you out there on the World Wide Web. If you want it, please keep pressing the button. But my bidder here at 200, lots on sale, no mistake. 200, thank you for your patience. 711. Lot 341, reproduction garage, display items for Jaguar, and I already have 110, 120 bid. 120 I have here at 120, at 120, and I can sell at 120. Are we all clear? At 120, lots selling, no mistake. 130, 150 against you. I'll take 60 if you like. But 150 is my bidder against the bid in the room at 150. 150 it is. 1880. Lot 342, Duckham's advertising signs. Apparently it's in this direction. Lot 342, I think you can turn the arrows round to suit. Lots of bids, lots of interest. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 250 I'm bid, 280 I'm bid. There's the offer, beats the absentee bids in the book, 280. There's my seated bidder on the central aisle at 280. Are we all done? Internet, do you want to come in? Thank you, sir. Nice and clear. 300, 320, 350, 380. Lost you on the back row there. 380, thank you, just for clarity. At 380, there's the offer at 380. Internet is out on this one at 380. Sold 705. Thank you very much. 343, Kuhn Agricultural Machines, printed alloy thermometer, and still saws. What shall we say for this? 50 to open, 50 iron bid, 50, there's the offer at 50, right there, straight away at 50, and I can sell at 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 iron bid, 120, 140, 160. You're not into your tronconnieuse? Well, at 160, the bidder's here on the outside edge at 160. Any further bids? At 160, seated bidder in the room. It's your officer at 160. 728. Thank you very much. 160, 728. Lot 344. 3 printed signs here. Open the bidding on these at 50, shall we? 50 I'm bid, 50 straight in at 50, 60. Sorry, I saw this gentleman here first. I'm taking his bid 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 160. Now he's out. You can come in if you like. Thank you. 180, 200. Bid is seated against the standing bidder. It's here at 200. 220. Now he's out. It's your offer at 220. Any further bids? At 220. Bidder is standing. Thank you very much. 711. Lot 345. Champion spark plug. Well, that's a whopper. Big printed tin sign. One of James's favourites. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this. 50, 60. I have 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. 180 is my bidder here. 200, 220, 240, 300. Against the standing bid. There's the offer on the aisle at 3. 300 I have. At 3. Any further bids? He's back in 320. 350. It was worth a try, sir. Well, I could try her. There's 350. Did you want to come in standing? 350. There's the offer seated at 350. Are we all clear? At 350. 705. Lot 345A. No sales complete without an A-lot. Illuminating Rolls-Royce box sign. Bids here already of 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 I'm bid. 200 I have. At 200. Any further offers? At 200. At 200. 200's the offer here, thank you. Well, looking your way. 220, 240, 260. Well, the book's clear. 280 on the internet. Sorry, just ahead of you. 280 on the internet. Your option, 300. 320. Now he's out. The bidder's standing on his own telephone at 320. Any internet bids on this one? 340. World Wide Web bidding against you there, sir, at 340, 360 if you like. All waiting on you. You're out. Thank you very much. At 340. There's the offer then. Internet bidder has it. 340. What's your number today? 6122. Thank you very much. Lot 346. Duckham's Hypergrade motor oil printed sign. Comes with a fan belt measuring device and assorted tins, cans, garage equipment, bits and bobs. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 to start. Saw the gentleman standing in the centre first at 100 and on the aisle next and 10. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Others waiting. Your option, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. And he's out, and now you can come in. Thank you for waiting, 320. At 320, on my right-hand side then, at 320, if the rest of you are all finished, I'm selling then at 320, fair warning. Last chance standing, last chance seated. It's here, 320, 880. Keeping your paddle from yesterday, sir, thank you very much. It makes it very easy up here. I think it's even in the same chair. Lot 347, lot 347. And I have interest here already at 100 iron bid. 100 iron bid. 100, it's there on the screens. Oxo and Barclays. 100 iron bid, any more, 110, 120, 130, I'm done. 130, there's the offer. Seated bidder at 130. Any further bids at 130? Are the rest of you all clear? At 130, I can sell. If we're all done at 130, only fair warning. 831. Lot 348. Pratt's Perfection Spirit. Lovely oval mirror, this. And a map by Pratt's. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 to start. 100 iron bid, seated. At 100, there's the offer. Seated bidder at 100. 220 iron bid. 220 iron bid. 240. 240 bids live in the room at 240. 250. Two of you in the room wanted to come in. John, it's your option. 280. 300 standing bidder. And now you're out. The bidder's standing at 300, but it's against you with the aggregators. It's there at 300. They're out. Selling away then at 300. 856. Don't forget to pick up your baby later on, will you? Thank you very much. Lot 349. National Benzol mixture. And a good selection of other decorative garage pieces there. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 iron bid on the aisle at 100, 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. He's out 190. There's the offer at 190. 200 is back in. 220. Now he's out at 220, sold there. 856. Lot 350, Michelin cycle tyres. Jolly sign this, 200 I'm bid already at 200, 220, 250, 280, 300. At 300, there's my offer at 300, 320, 350, 380. My book's all clear. Your officer at 380. Any further bids at 380? 400 online, 420. Bids live in the room at 420 against the internet bid, 450. Well, at 450, but thank you for trying. There's plenty of others for you later on at 450. Selling online then to the online bidder at 450. 450. And that is 6151. Lot 351. Just needed a drink so I could pronounce this one correctly. Puck matches and other signs. That's one for the old school punsters. 4 tobacconist shop advertising signs. Lots of interest and bids here already. 200 I have. 200 here. At 200. Any further offers at 2? 200 I have. Well, I open and close at 200 only. There's the bid. I can sell at 200. 220, 250. It was worth a try, sir. I'll take 60 if you like. Absentee bid at 250. On the book then at 250 against the rest of you in the room. The lot's on sale. 250. Commission 1880. Lot 352. Whitbread Brewery, the Bluebird. Public house. Hanging sign. Double-sided. Bids and interest here already. 100, 120, I'm bid 120, 140, 160 I have, 160. Any further bids? 180, 200, 250 at the desk, 280, 280, 300, 300 I'm bid here at 3. New bidder waiting to come in on the back row. Your option. 3 is here, you're out, now you can come in. 320. Thank you for waiting. 320. 350, 380. Well, at 380, the bid and offer is on the back row. 400, 420. $450, $480. 500. 550. Back row has it at 550. 600 on the internet. 650 in the room. 700 on the internet. 750 in the room. 800 online. Well, thank you for trying, sir. At 800, there's the offer. Online bidder. Oh, your aggregator's out. 800, there's the internet bid. If we're all clear online, it's your bid. Selling, the room's all done. At 800. And we're looking there, 6464. Nice paddle to remember. Right, 353. Motor factors, printed tin signs. Well, I already have 30, 40, 50 bid here, 60 I'm offered, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 200 seated bidder at 200. Was there another anywhere else? At 200. Well, the absentee is out. There's the offer at 200 seated, 220, 240, 260. I don't want any confusion. What you can see there at the bottom, the circular ones, that's the back and the front. Okay, so, well, just so we know where they are, 260, your offer nearer to me at 260. All yours, 880. Thank you very much. Lot 354, standard cars signs. We're just showing one of them on the screen. The others well viewed. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 100. 100 I'm bid. There's the offer of 100. 100. 160 I'm offered here. 180. Bids in the room at 180. 200. 220. 240. 250 I could take. 260, shall we say, sir? 260 I'm bid, thank you. Well, the bid's in the room then. At 260, there's my offer, and I shall sell 260, 880. Same price, same paddle. 355. Bosal exhaust systems, double-sided, illuminated, wall mounting sign. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 I'm bid. 100 for this exhaust system sign at 100. Any advance? At 100 only. Well, I can sell 120, 140, 160, 180. It's double-sided. 180, here's the offer at 180. There's my bidder at 180, and lots on sale at 180. We're all done. 180 to 880. Lot 356, RAC repairer, double-sided, illuminating hanging sign. What shall we say? 200 to start. 200 I'm bid. There's the standing bidder at 200. There's my offer straight in at 220. 240, 260, 280. He's out. 280. Your bid at 280. At 280. 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450. At 450 seated then on the aisle. At 450 any advance. At 450 lot selling. No mistake. New bidder, 480, 500, 550. At 550, bidder standing centre at 550. Fair warning to the rest at 550. You're sure, sir? Last chance. It's 550 there. 600. Now he's saying he's out at 600, coming your way on the aisle at 600. If the rest of you are all clear, at 600, that's all yours. 520. Thank you very much. Lot 357, thank you. Lucas CAV Rotex battery service. Hanging sign. We're showing the good side. The other side has some damage, but it's held in place. Preserved, if you like, with an additional sheet of glass. There it is. What shall we say? Interest here already at 120, 150 I'm bid at 150, 180. 180 I'm bid now at 180, standing bidder at 180, at 180. 480 I'm bid. 480, 500. I'll take bids from anywhere, but it's here at 500, 550, 600, and 50, 700. And 50, 800. And 50, 900. And 50, 1,000. 1,100, 1,200. 1,300, 1,400. 1,500, 1,600. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,200, 2,500, They're out. 2,500, there's the offer in the room. Was there another bidder anywhere else? And you should smile because you're on candid camera. At 2,500, was there another anywhere else? 2,800. 3,000. I'm going to have to sell now. Gentleman in the room at 3,000. We've already broken his heart once. At 3,000. Against the aggregator. Going. Gone. 3,000. There we have it. Thank you very much. 702. I think we still have a crate that came in to help you to pack it, to take it away. Have a word with Adrian. He'll help you out. Lot 358, RAC approved, double-sided enamel this time, and I already have 200 bid. 200 I'm bid already. 200 on the enamel sign at 200. 200 with me at 2, any advance at 200. Well, I can sell at 200 if the rest of you are all clear. There's my offer at 2, fair warning. Lots on sale. 200. 6151. Lot 359, Brook Bond T. Enamel on this one, I have 100 bid. 100 bid. 100 I have. 120 against them, though. 120 against them. Bids all on the book at 120. Any further offers? At 120. Are we all clear then? At 120, fair warning. 6339. Lot 360, Coleman Starch. Well, I already have 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 for the starch, 80 for Coleman's, 80 I have with me, any further offers at 80? 80, are we all done? At 80, here we have it, 90 internet, 100 my absentee, it's on the book at 100, any further offers at 100? Did you want to come back in online? 100 I have on the book at 100, against the internet bid, at 100, last chance, 120 just in time, beats the bidder on the book. There's the internet bid at 120. Fair warning, selling the lot. 120. 6067. Lot 361, Volvolutum. And I have 80 on this already. 80 I'm bid at 80. 80 with me. 80 my absentee bidder at 80 against you all in the room at 80. 80 I have. I can sell at 80 only. Are we all done? Internet, are you in on this one? 80 I have. Opening bid. I can sell at 80. Fair warning. 80 it is. Commission. 1880. Lot 362, Lions Cocoa. I think there's 2 in the lot. And I have bids here already of 110. 110 I'm bid at 110. 110 with me, absentees here at 110. Any further offers at 110? 120, 130 against you at 130. 130 I have internet. Are you coming back on this one? 130's with my absentee bidder at 130. 140 they are. Beats the bid on the book. Internet has it then at 140. Any advance? At 140. There's the bid. 150. Bidders live in the room against the internet bid now at 150. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. At 200, there's the offer. Internet bidder then has it. You're out in the room at 200. 6067. Lot 363, Park Drive, showing there, and there's another in the lot as well, and we already have 100 bid, 100 I'm bid, 100 here at 100, any advance at 100, 110, 120, 130, the book's all clear, at 130, there's the offer seated at 130, I can sell at 130, here's my bidder at 130, 140 online. Against you seated, 150. Bids in the room at 150. 160. 170. 180. Internet bid. Thank you all the same. Online has it then at 180. 64, 64. 364. Row 15 enamel sign. 2 in the lot. Bids here already of 100. I'm bid at 100. I have at 100 here. 100. Take 10 quickly anywhere, but 100 I have. I can sell then at 100 if you're all clear at 100. Fair warning to you all at 100 only. 100 it is. 1880. Lot 365. Park Drive cigarettes. 365 Park Drive cigarettes. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this. There we go. At 100 bid with me. 100 I have. 100 here. At 100. Well, there's my offer at 100. Any further bids at 100 I can sell to the maiden bidder at 100 if we're all clear. Fair warning to you all at 100. 100 it is. 1880. Lot 366, Paramount Picture Theatres circuit. Showing there. And I have bids of 100 on this as well. 100 I'm bid. At 100. At 100. Any further offers? I can sell at 100 only if we're all done. At 100, fair warning. Same price, same buyer, 1880. Lot 367, BP Motor Spirit Union Jack. Nice weathered example. What shall we say? 100, 120, 150 I'm bid, 150 I'm offered at 150 here. At 150. At 150. Any more at 150. At 150. Are we all done at 150? Fair warning. 160. Beats the bidder on the book at 160. There's the absentee. At 160. Any advance? At 160. Selling then to the internet bidder at 160. 6132. Lot 368, Public Benefit Boot Company. There it is, interesting pictorial with a sort of roller skate boot at the bottom. What shall we say on this? 100, 120, 140 I'm bid. 140 I already have at 140, there's the offer at 140. Any advance at 140, 160, 180, 200, 220. Another 10? 230, beats my bidder at 230. There's the offer in the room at 230. Internet, are you coming in on this? At 230, lot selling then, 831. Lot 369, 2 American garage signs. There they are. What shall we say for these? 50 to open. 80 I'm bid. 90. Bidders in the room at 90, 100, 120. 140, did you say? 130. 140? 140 is the offer. It's in the room at 140. Well, here's my bid, live in front of me. 150. Thank you for trying, sir. It's here at 150. With the aggregators at the desk at 150. Any further bids? At 150, I can sell. 160 if you like. 160 I bid. Well, 160, it's live in the room. 170. Thank you. Well, you're making them pay for it. 170. There's the bid with the aggregator at 170. Lots on sale. And no mistake, 170. Number 55. Lot 380. Grand Prix cartridges, double-sided. Printed tin. What's that for Blakey? Anyone who wants to escape? Lot 370, Grand Prix cartridges, double-sided, tin sign. Bids coming in at 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. 240, all on the book at 240. Any further bids at 240? 240 is my top bidder then at 240. 260 would have to be next. But at 240, lots selling, no mistake. 240, commission bidding. Lot 371, Park Drive, double-sided, showing there. Open the bidding here, 100 I have already at 100. At 100. Here's the bid with me at 100. 100 I have and I can sell at 100 only. Are we all done in the room at 100, 110? 120 on my book. 120, that's against the internet bid. 130, now you're back at 130. At 130, was there another anywhere else? Well, the internet, it's you against the book and the book's all clear. So at 130, if there's no bids coming from the room, I'll sell the lot then at 130, 6067. Lot 372, 2 London Underground station names, enamel signs, Earl's Court, High Street, Ken. 80, 100, 120 I'm bid at 120. There's the offer at 120. 130, 140, 170. 180? 180. I've taken 180 in the room on the floor. 190 I've taken online. Now, did you want to come in against that? It's the online bidder at 190 on bonhams.com. With you up there at 190, 200. At the desk at 200 against the online bid now. 220, they're back in, thank you. Well, at 220, there it is. Bonhams.com in the lead at 220. They're out at 220, lots on sale, 240. Bidder in the room at 240. 260. 280. 300. 300 on the web. At 300, there's the offer with Bonhams.com at 300. The bidder in the room is out at 300, lots on sale. 300. 6496. Lot 373, Top Mill Snuff. And I already have 100, 120 bid, 120. 120 with me at 120, any more? At 120. Well, there's my offer at 120. Oh, great, that's just let all that hot air in. 120, 120, there's my offer. I'll sell to the absentee then. Don't mind the floor show. At 120, my bidder, 120, 1880. 374, Watson's Matchless Cleanser. It's a seat back enamel, and I have 80, 100, 120 bid. 120 here at 120, any advance at 120. At 120, can sell then, absentee bidding at 120. 120 it is. Same price, same buyer, 1880. 375, National Cyclists Union. Showing on the screens. And we can open the bidding on that lot. 50 to start, 50 to open, 50 I'm bid. Are you together, gentlemen? 60. 70. 70 it is, seated. 80 behind you. 90, 100, 20, 140. Not a fan of cycling. 140, 140. Bids on the very back row at 140, and I can sell to the back row, has it? At 140. That's all yours, 746. Thank you very much. 376, new texture, stockists. Brake and clutch lining showing there. Open the bidding. On this at 50. 50 to start. 50 I'm bid. 50 I have. There's my offer of 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 20, 40, 60, 160 here. 160 here on my left hand. At 160. Selling if we're all done. 180, he's back in. 200. At 200 with me all along then. At 200, the internet's out on this one. At 200, selling the lot in the room. At 200, 880. Lot 377, Pratt's enamel, showing there. And I have 80, 100, 120, 140 bid. 160 bid at the back row, beats the bids on the book. At 160, any further offers at 160, 180. At 180, bids nearer me on the left-hand side. At 180, any advance at 180. Selling the lot then at 180 if we're all clear. 180, 880. Lot 378. Blakey, could you get a sign made up that says "Do not feed the monkeys"? Put it on the outside, thank you. Lot 378, wood mill, shoe sign, repairs, there it is, showing there. Nice decorative sign this, and I already have 110 bid. 110 I'm already bid, at 110. Bidders here on my book at 110. Any further offers? Well, I can sell then at 110, 120 on the internet, 130 on my book, 140 in the room. A flurry of bidding at 140, there's the offer, at 140. It's against the internet bidder now because the book is clear. Your option online, gentleman's in the room, and I can sell. Fair warning, 140, 831. Lot 379, Coleman starch. Nice gloss to this. What shall we say? 100, 120, 140. I'm bid at 140. 140, 140 with me at 140. Not a fan of starch myself, but there you go. 140, 160. 160, there's the offer at 160. At 160, beats my absentee. At 160, bids in the room. Internet's out on this one, but at 160 live bidder, 831. Lot 380, to be let. Showing there's two other signs in the lot. Hope you viewed it. Others have, and I have bids already of 100, 120 with me, 140 I'm offered. At 140 I have. At 140 here. 140 is my bidder at 140. At 140. Selling the lot then at 140 if we're all clear. At 140. Fair warning. 1880. Lot 381, black and white. Showing there, what shall we say? Bids here already of 140, I'm bid at 140. 140, my bidder at 140. On the low estimate, 140 I can sell. At 140, any further bids? 160 I have on the internet. 180 with me. 190 in the front row. 200 here. 20 if you like, sir. 220. Front row has it at 220. Internet a little bit behind at 220. Here's my bidder down in front. 250 they say online. $250 here on the internet. Would you like to bid again, sir? Thank you very much. At 250. At 250. There's the offer. Online bidder has it at 250. Lots on sale. 250 it is. 6067. Lot 382. X-Lax enamel sign with a rototherm thermometer showing there. Keep regular. What shall we say? Well, some regular bids come in. 180, 200, 220, at 220. There's the offer of 220. At 220. 240. 240. There's the bid at 240. Internet's out on this one. Bidders in the room at 240. Just behind you. Just in time. 260. 280. 300. Back row has it then, at 300. Was there another? Anywhere else? At 300. 729. 729. Sorry, I gabbled. Lot, that's all right. Lot 383 players, please. Showing here. And lots of interest already, and I have 100, 120, 140 bid, 140 I have. At 140. Any more at 140? My bidder at 140. Are we all clear? At 140, 160. I have 170 against them. 170 with my absentee at 170. 180 I'm bid. 200 against them all. 200 against the two online bidders. 200's my absentee. It's at 200. 210 I can take. My bid is clear. 210 the internet has it then at 210. There's two of you out there. I thought so. 220. 230. 240. Guy, your tie's on backwards. 240. 250. That's better. Unexpected laugh. Always check your flies. 280. 280. It's with the internet bidders. The room's all quiet. It's just you online now. 300. There's two of you out there on the internet at 300, 320. 350. 380. 400. 420. Well, at 420, 450 now. $480. $500 we bid online. $550 we have. So we're internet bidding. It's same two of you fighting it out there. You've both had successes before. With the underbidder, you need to come back if you want it. The bid is 550. 550. Take 600 quickly, but I'm going to sell otherwise. At 550, fair warning. 550. 6067. Lot 384, Beecham's Pills. And I have interest here already at 140, 160 I'm bid. 160. 160 I'm offered at 160. Worth a guinea a box, no less. At 160. 160, any advance? At 160 if we're all clear. I can sell. The internet's out on this one. At 160, my offer's here on the book. Sold and away. 1880. Lot 385. Two Virol enamel advertising signs. And I already have 150 bid. 150 I'm bid at 150. 150, 160, 170, 180. 200 against you, but 10 if you like. 210. 210, there's the offer on the aisle in the centre at 210. Beats my absentee at 210. There's my bidder and a lot's on sale at 210. 705. Lot 386, Dunlop stock, double-sided. What shall we say for this? 100 to start, 100 for the Dunlop 100 iron bid, straight in at 100. I'm sorry? 120 here, 140, 160, 180, 200, 20, 220 here. Did they want to come back? But thank you, 220. There's the offer. Internet's out on this one. And at 220, new bidder, 260. Sorry, 240. 260 would be your offer. 280. 300. At 300, the bid is resting here. They're out at the back at 300. 880. Lot 387, Venus Soap, double-sided seat back. There it is. It saves rubbing, apparently, and I already have 140, 160 bid. 160 is my offer at 160 here on the book. At 160, and I can sell at 160. Are we all done? At 160 only. Fair warning, last chance. 160, commission bidding, 1880. Lot 388, Dale 40 and Company, Pianos Limited, showing there. Well, I have 150 bid already. 150, I'm offered at 150, any advance? At 150. 150, I can sell at 150 if we're all clear. Fair warning, there's the bid at 150, last chance. 150. 1880. Lot 389, Golden Shred. The world's best marmalade. And I have 140, 160 bid, 160 with me at 160. 160, any advance at 160. At 160, are we all clear at 160? Fair warning. 180 just in time online. 200 I have. 200 on my book. Are you coming back in online? You are. 220. My book's clear. There's the offer at 220 online, has it? At 220. All quiet in the room. The book's clear. At 220, I shall sell. 220. 6067. Lot 390, Renault Tractor, Agricole, double-sided enamel sign. Good diamond shape, this. Shape of the Renault badge, of course. Interest here already at 110. I'm bid. 110 with me. At 110. Any further offers at 110? 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. I'm all done here. There's the bid, live on the right-hand side at 160. Any further offers, or I can sell at 160 if we're all clear. Fair warning, last chance. 728. Thank you very much. Lot 391, large Stevens ink, enamel sign. Old repairs to the base of this, but sold as viewed. And I already have 110 with me, 110 I have. At 110 anymore. At 110, here's my offer at 110. 110's my bid, 20, 130. 130 we have at 130, still my bidder all along. At 130, you're out. At 130, if there are no further bids, I shall sell at 130. Fair warning. 130, 1880. 392, Gargoyle Mobil Oil. What should we say? 100 to start, 100 to open. 100 I'm bid, 120 I have here, 140, 140's in the room, at 140. We're sort of going up in 20s, thank you. At 140, there's the offer of 140, 160 I have on the internet. At 160, 180. Room bidder against the internet at 180, going up in 20s. At 180, 200. Thank you all the same. There it is, online bidder at 2. 200 we have at 2. Any further bidding then at 200? They're out in the room. Are you out down here? 220, thank you very much. Against the online bid, it's here on the floor with the clerk at the desk at 220. Come back in online. 240, thank you. At 240 they have. At 240, there's the offer. At 240. Well, there's two internet bidders out there at 240. 6464, this is yours at the moment. The underbidder want to come back, but it's here at 240 and I can sell. The internet bidder, if there's no further offers, fair warning to you all, hammers up at 240. Sold. Sorry, I've sold the lot at 240. And that was 6464. I'm trying to give you plenty of time online, but we don't have the tent all day, so car department would like to take over at some stage. So please make your bids as quickly as you can. Thank you very much. Lot 393, tobacco, enamel advertising signs. There's 2 in the lot, showing them both there. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 for these signs. At 100 anywhere. 100 I'm bid online. Nice and quick. Thank you very much. At 100, there's the offer at 100. At 100, and I can sell at 100 only. 110, there's another online bidder. At 110, you know, it makes sense. Seems good value. 120. 120. 120. 140. 160. Well, there's 3 online bidders now battling it out. 160. 170. Yes, 170. 170. Trying to go up in 20s. There's the online bid at 180. Next really should be 200, thank you. At 180. At 180, there's the offer at 180 and I can sell. At 180. 2 in the lot at 180. Gavel is up, fair warning. You missed the last one because you were too slow. Don't miss this one at 180. Sold, thank you very much. 6067. Lot 394, Bovril. Rather interesting, the Bovril is a Scottish product, as James found out to his delight this morning. Lot 394, Bovril, what shall we say? Open the bidding on this at £100 only, shall we? At 100 only. 100 to begin on the Bovril sign. 100 I'm bid online. There's the internet bidder at 100. At 100 we have. It's all right, James, you don't have to buy it. At 100, 110. There's the offer at 110. 110 I have now at 110. Both of you online. The room's quiet at 110. 110. Well, I can sell at 110 only if you're all finished at 110. Hammer is going up at 110. 120. Bids in the room, not the online bid, taking the bidder in the room at 120. 120. There's the offer at 120. Online, are you coming back? At 120. Well, I'll sell then at 120. You've had a chance. Online at 120. 120, that's yours. Thank you very much. 727. The 395, Craven A, will not affect your throat. What shall we say? Open the bidding. 150, I already have 160 with me at 160. Any further offers? At 160. At 160. Well, at 160 I shall sell then if the rest of us are all clear and all done. No bids coming in online this time at 160. That's sold to the absentee. 1880. 396 India tyres. Showing there. Open the bidding, shall we, at £100 to start. 100 to open. There's my opening bidder at 100. There's the offer. And I can sell at 100. Too late online. 120. 140. 160. 180. At 180. Left-hand side at 180. Did you want to come back in online at 180? The next is 200 if you did. But at 180, lots selling here. 180. It's all right, got it. And that's number 880. Slight technical hitch. But we're back up and running. That was 396, sold at 180 to buy at 880. 397, Coleman's Wash Blue, showing there. And I already have 140 bid. 140 I'm bid, 140 with me at 140. 140, it's against you online, it's 140 my absentee. At 140 are the rest of you all clear at 140, fair warning. Lot selling at 140. Did I see any bidders at all? 140 commission. 1880. Lot 398, pink paraffin, 2 in the lot. We're showing 1 there. And bids here already, 110, 120. I have 130 is my bidder, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 20. 220 back row has it at 220. Was there another elsewhere at 220? At 220. Internet's out on this one. There it is on the back row at 220. 711. 711. 399. Beecham's Lung Syrup. Looks like it cures everything. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 140 with me at 140. I have 140 here and I can sell at 140. Are we all done? At 140, 160, 180 I have. 180 with my bidder then, absentee at 180, lots on sale at 180. 180 it is. Lot 400. The Wonder Battery. There it is. What shall we say for this? Nice jolly thing. 100 to start, 100 to open, 100 for the battery. Battery sign at 100 anywhere. 100 we're bid. Online. There's the internet bidding at 100 against you all in the room. We can sell at 100 only. If you're all clear at 100, you've all had a look, you've all had a chance. 100 it is. Opening and closing at 100. 6537. Lot 401, Duckham's Q motor oil. This is a thermometer. Looks like that reading was taken on a much cooler day. What shall we say? 100, 120, 140, 160. I'm bid at 160, 180, 200. 220, 250. Thank you all the same at 250. There's my absentee at 250. 280. 280. Well, my absentee bidder is out at 280. It's in the room, left-handed at 280. It's there at 280. At 280, there's my 300 against you. 320 I have at 320. At 320, there's the offer now. At 320, was there another anywhere else? At 320. All yours, 800, I think is 880. Yeah, 880, definitely, thank you. 402, Watson's Matchless Cleanser, reversible, this one with the new Bollock disinfectant soap, double-sided seat back, bids here already, 120, 140, 160, 180 I have at 180, 200, 220, 240, 250 against you, 260, nice to see you, at 260. There's the offer at 260. Internet, are you in or out on this? Bidders live in the room at 260. The absentee is clear at 260. Fair warning and sold. 833. Thank you very much. Lot 403, Esso Lube. Super oil for cars. There we have it. French sign. You're not allowed to bid. So 403, what shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 to start. 100 I'm bid, back row has the offer at 100. There we have 100 to open. Any further bids? 120, 140, You against the internet now at 140. 140. Well, it's still with my bidder on the back row at 140. They're back in 160. Your bid 180. Live in the room at 180. There's the offer at 180. Last chance online at 180. I can sell at 180. Are we all clear? Hammers up. Last chance. Fair warning online. 180 it is. Back row has it. 180, 711. Thank you very much. 404. Large mobile gas. What should we say at the bidding on this one? Should we start at 100? 100 I'm bid. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. Did you want to come in on the back row now at 200? Well, there's my bidder on the aisle. 220 online. 240 in the room. 260 online. 280 in the room. Well, at 280, the room's bidder, it's against you online now, it's not yours. Selling to the bidder live in the room at 280. Last chance online, selling the lot. 300, sorry. 300, should we try 10? 310 I'm bid. 310, there's my offer at 310. 310, bidders live in the room at 310. It's against you online, please hurry back if you wish to bid. At 310, they do 320, but thank you for trying. At 320, there's the online offer at 320. Any further bids at 320? 6496. Lot 405, AA double-sided. Bids already at 200 with me, I have at 200. 200 I have here on the book at 2. 200 I have, I can sell at 200 if we're all clear at 2. 200, lots on sale then. 220, 250. 250 with my absentee then at 250. Against the aggregate bidders at 250, lots here, I can sell at 250, last chance and fair warning. 250. 6151. Lot 406. Grocer's shop. Advertising signs. 3 in the lot, and I already have 180 bid. 180 bid. 180 here with me. 180. 180. Any further offers? 200, 220, 240, 250, 260. Books clear. There's the bid in the room at 260. Any advance at 260. Internet's not in on this one. At 260, I shall sell at 260 if we're all clear. 260, 831. Lot 407, Brook Bond T. Showing there. And I have interest here already at 160 bid. 160 I have at 160. Any advance at 160? At 160. Well, 180 I'll take because I have 200 against you. 200 is my absentee at 200. 220 if they want it. At 200. 220? 220, there's the offer. Beats the absentee at 220. Thank you very much out there at 220. Bidding with the aggregators at 220. Well, there is the offer. And the winning bid so far at 220. Sold, that's all yours. 77. Thank you so much. Lot 408, Turf Virginia cigarettes. Interest here already at 200 I have. 200 with me at 200. 200's my bidder at 2. 200 we have. Any further bids? At 200. Are we all clear then? I can sell. Opening bidder at 200. Fair warning to you all. 220. 240. 250 I'm bid. 250 I'm bid. At 250 now. At 250. At 250. Late bidding there at 250. It's the one I had on my book. At 250, it's the underbid I didn't have, but at 250, sold and away. 1880. Against the commission. Lot 409. Afternoon, you all right? Good. Lot 409, yeah, I'm getting on with it. Yeah. Lot 409, Bass and Company, Green Seal, number 5, ale, showing there on the screens. Lovely sign there. What shall we say? 180, 200 I'm bid. 200 I have. 220, 250, 280. 280 beats the absentee at 280. There's the offer on the floor. At 280. At 280. There's my bidder. At 280. Any advance? At 280, 300. 320. 350. 380. 400. 420. 450. Thank you for trying. It's here with the internet bidder at 450. Any advance? At 450. There's the offer. Against you all in the room at 450. 6067. Lot 410, Coleman Starch. Showing there. Crisp and white, as you'd expect. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100. 100 to open. 100 anywhere. 100 I'm bid. There's the internet bidder at 100. 100 I have. I can sell at 100 only if we're all done. At 100 only. Big sign this for 100 only. Any further bids? 100 only. If we're all clear, then lots on sale. No mistake. Thank you. 120. 120 bids live in the room now and against the maiden internet bidder. 6558, come back if you want it. Bids in the room then. At 120 and I can sell at 120 if we're all clear. At 120. 120. 831, I've got you, thanks. Lot 411, Coleman's Mustard. Bids already of 200 I have, 220, 240, 260, 280, 320. Beats the book. Here at 320, the bid's live in the room at 320. Absentee is out at 320. Bidder has it in the room. Internet, are you in this one? 350, 380. Sorry, did you want a 360? 360 I was offered. I misinterpreted what he said. 360, there we go. 360. Next would be 380. But at 360, bids live in the room at 360, 380, 400. 400 I'm bid. $450. Thank you all the same. At 450. This is your bidder now. At 450. I jumped a bid. I went to 450. It should have been 420 to the internet bidder. You in or out? Still out. Thank you for the thank you very much. Just like to clear that up. 420. There's the offer at 420. Sold at 420. 77. Thank you, and thank you very much for your help. Lot 412. 2 T-brand enamel signs showing there, and I already have bids here of 180. 180 with me at 180, and I can sell at 180. There's the offer at 180. Selling the lot then if we're all clear at 180. Last chance and fair warning at 180. 1880. 413 Zebra Great Polish. Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 to start. Nice big sign at 100 only. 100 I'm bid. There's the offer of 100. 100 I have, and I can sell at 100 only if the rest of you are all clear. At 100. 831. 414, fill up here, National Benzol mixture. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 I'm bid. Garage sign at 100. There's the offer of 100. Any further bids? At 100. There's my bidder. At 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. 180 seated left-hand side, but thank you all the same. There's my bid at 180. 200 internet, 220. Well, it's on the floor at 220. 240. 260 would be the next bid, sir. 260, I bid, thank you. Well, the bid's in the room, on the floor, with me all along, at 260. Come back online if you want it, otherwise I can sell. The hammer is up. Fair warning. That's yours, 260, thank you very much. And that's 880. Lot 415, Sunday newspaper enamel signs, bids and interest here already at 200. 200 I have. 200 and the lot's on sale, no mistake, at 200. 200. Was there another? Anywhere else at 200? At 200 here then, with me, absentee at 2. Fair warning to you all at 200. Lots on sale. Fair warning. Last chance. 1880. 416, Gargle Mobile Oils. What shall we say? 150 to start? 150? 150 I'm bid? 150 I have. 150 is the opening bid at 150. Any more? At 150. Any more? 160. 180. 200. 20. 50. 280. 300. At 300, seated in the centre aisle at 300. 320 online. Thank you all the same. 320. There's the online bidder at 320. Any further offers? At 320 I can sell to the online bidder at 320. Fair warning. 320, 6496. 417, rub it in. Goddard's, White Horse Oils, embrocation. Lots of interest here. Bids already at 180, 200 I have. At 200. Any further bidding? At 200. At 200. Well, there's my offer. I can sell at 200 only. 220. 250. 250. 280. 300. 320. I have no more on the book. That's your bidder at 320. If they're all done in the room, all quiet online, here's your bid. 320, number 77. Lot 418. 3 enamel advertising signs in this lot, showing them all there. What shall we say? 200 to open, 200 I'm bid. 200 I'm bid at 200. There's my opening bidder at 200. 200. Any further offers at 2? 200, 220, 250. Still with my absentee at 250. 280, 300. Next one's a small one at 300. So close. At 300. Trust me, 310 would do it. At 300, 310 I'm bid. That beats the absentee at 310. There's the offer on the aisle at 310 of the lots on sale. 310, 705. Lot 419. 2 lamp oil, double-sided enamel signs. One lacking the flange, but shoulders viewed. What shall we say? 130 I'm bid. 130 I have. At 130. Any further bids? At 130. I can sell at 130. All done. Opening bids at 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. Sure. 180. 180. My absentee is clear. At 180, there's the offer in the room. Selling the lot at 180. 880. Lot 420, this time tobacco company signs. Showing them there. Interest here already at 200. 200 I have, at 200. There's my bidder, at 2. Any advance? At 200, that's the absentee. 220, 240, 250. 250 I'm bid, at 250. There's the offer at 250, 280 now online. Beats both my absentee bidders. At 280. At 280, there's the offer at 280. Lot's going to sell to the internet bidder then at 280, last chance. 6067. Lot 421, power commercial. What should we say, 100 for this? Big sign, 100? 160 I have here. Did you want to go on? 170? 170's here. 180. 190. $190 bids in the room. Any more? Anywhere else? At 190. I can sell if they're all done down here at 190. My room bidder has it at 190. Thank you very much. 705. Lot 422, Michelin sign. Lots of bids here already at 180, 200 I'm bid. 200 with me at 200. 220, 240. 250, 280. 300 online, 320. Thank you. 350, 380. 400, 420. 450, 480. 500. There's the internet bid at £500. 550 against them. 550. My bidder, 600. Now online, my bidder is out at 600. The internet beats the absentee and it's going on at 650. 650. Well, there's two of you out there on the internet. 700 I'm bid now. $700, $750. $750. There is the top offer. It's online at $750. Several of you out there on the internet, do bid if you want it. Keep bidding. But $750 is the top bid, and I shall sell at $750 if we're all clear. At $750. Fair warning. Last chance, 800 back just in time. 850. Well, it's between two of you. It's at 850, and I can sell at 850. Please come back if you want it. But at 850, I'm going to offer it and sell it. Fair warning, 850, last chance. 900, just in time. Well, 900, there's my top bid at 900. 950, you're back in, thank you. Well, at 950 now, I can sell at 950, no mistake. If you want it online, please come back. Gavel's up, 950, selling the lot, fair warning. 950, 6151. Thank you very much for trying the underbidders. You certainly support our auction industry by bidding and trying, but if you want to keep bidding, just press that button. We'll take your bids. 423, Churchman's number 1, Virginia cigarettes. And I already have 200 bid. 200 bid. My absentee bidder at 200 with me. At 200. There's my offer at 2. 200 I have. Any advance in the room, or I can sell to the maiden bidder at 200. Fair warning to you all at 200. 200. 1880. Lot 424, gargoyle mobile oil, enamel advertising sign. Showing there, what shall we say? Open the bidding on this one at 100, shall we? 100 to open. Back row has the opening bid at 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. 200 we have at 200. Gentleman's bid on the aisle at 2. Any further offers at 200? We're out down here at 200. There's my bidder then, and I can sell at 200 only, if we're all clear. 705. Lot 425, new Hudson bicycles. Don't fail to see it. The world's best value. What shall we say? Open the interest. Bidding comes in here at 160 already. 160 I have. At 160. 180. 200. 200 I have. Absentee at 200. You sure? Lots of multiple bids coming in online at 300 we are now. At 300. 350. 350 we're bid. It's against you on the internet. It's here with our other online bidders. Now 380. 380 on bonhams.com. At 380. Sorry, it's against you in the room. At 380. Here's the offer. At 380. You're out. 380. Any further bids in the room? Last chance at 380. Thank you very much. That's 6496. $426. 2 cigarette advertising signs. There they are, captain and players. And we'll open the bidding on these at 100, shall we? 100 to start. 100 to open. 100 iron bid. There's the offer at 100. Sorry, too late online. I've taken 100 in the room. At 100. 100, 120, 140 with my absentee bidder. At 140. 140, absentee, 160. 160. The bid's far away and seated at 160. 180 online. 200. In the room at 2. 220. Thank you. At 220. The internet has it then at 220. Was there another anywhere else at 220? I can sell then at 220. 220, 6410. Lot 427, Cleveland guaranteed. Showing there, what shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 2, shall we? Open the bidding at 200 for Cleveland. 150 to start then, surely. $100 to start. 100 I'm bid. 10. 120. 130. 140. 150. Thank you. At 150, 160. 170. 180. At 180, the left-hand bidder has it then at 180. Internet's out on this one at 180. Fair warning. 180 to 880. 180 to 880. Too many 80s. Lot 428. 3 dog food enamel advertising signs. Mixed marvels, Ahsoka and Spiller's shapes. What shall we say? And I have 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. 200 bid. 200 I'm bid. 200 for the dog foods. At 200, any further offers? Dog lovers out there at 200. At 200 only. At 200. Well, I can sell at 200 if the rest of you are all clear. at 200, fair warning. 1880. Lot 429, Wakefield Castrol. Nice shiny example. What shall we say on this? 200 to start, 200 to open. 200 I'm bid. 200 I am bid at 200. Any further offers? 220. Well, now your hands are all going up in the air at 220. This gentleman standing I saw first, 240, 260, 280, 300. But at 300, my bidder, did you want to come in now, sir? At 300. Here's my offer at 3. The internet can come back in if you like, but at 300. My absentee then at 300. Well, it's an absentee bid, and it's at 300. It's against you all in the room. 320, there's the internet bid. At 320, beats the absentee. At 320, and my book's now all clear. At 320, 350. Two of you out there on the internet at 350, top bid so far. Don't have to stop there, but it's all gone quiet at 350. I can sell. If the rest of you are all finished, the hammer is up. 350, lots on sale, no mistake. 350. 6464. Lot 430, Putney Bridge. London Underground, 56-inch enamel. There it is. Showing there. And I already have 100, 150, 200, 250, 300 bid. 320 against them, though. 320, 350, 400 against you. 20 if you like. 420. There's the bidder in the room at 420. The absentees are all clear at 420. Room bidder has it. Internet, are you coming in on this one? But at 420, I can sell if we're all clear. Fair warning. 420. 831. 431. Right soap. And I already have 220, 240 bid. 260 my offer. At 260. At 260 any advance at 260. At 260 are we all clear? At 260. Fair warning to you all at 260. 432. Leonard's world-famed boots and shoes. 100 to start. 100 to open. There's the sign at 100 only. At 100 only. 100 I'm bid. Internet has it at 100. Well, it seems good value at that. 100, 120. Just ahead of you there on the internet. I've taken the bid live on the floor at 120. 140. Don't need any new boots. 140, there's the offer then. At 140, it's with the internet bidder at 140, and I can sell at 140 only. If you're all done online, fair warning to you, at 140. 140 it is, 6410. 433 Will's Capstan cigarettes, and I have 200, 220, 250, 260 I'm bid. 260 I'm bid. There's my offer of 260 at 260. Lot can sell at 260. Well, 280 I can take online because I've got 300 against them. 300 my bidder. 300 my bidder at 300. At 300. 320. My bidder's out at 320. There's the bid online. And now another comes in at 350. 380. Well, all the action's online now at 380. There's my top bid at 380. 6410, come back if you want it. Otherwise, I can sell. Lot is up. Gavel's up 400 just in time. 420. Have to hurry you. 450. Thank you. Nice and timely. At 450. 480. Well, at 480, there's the offer at 480. Next is 500 if you want it. Don't be shy. Do come back. But at 480 I can sell, and the hammer is up, and I shall sell the lot at 480. Last chance. 500, very, very slim, just in time at 500. 550. That's a nice prompt bid at 550. Do come back quickly if you want it. At 550. Don't lose it for another bid, but at 550 I can sell. Last chance then. Online at 550, lot is selling. Sold and away at 550, 6067. Lot 434. Lot 434, Roundtree Select Cocoa. This one believed circa 1905. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 200, shall we? 200 to start. 200 I'm bid, 20 against you. 50, 280, 300, 300 I'm bid. There's the offer at 3. 3 in the room, 320 online. Thank you all the same at 320, 320. 350. Well, the bids are all online now at 380. 400. 420. Well, at 420. 450 now. 480. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000 is bid. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. Well, it's going on then. It's at 1,300. 1,400 now. At 1,400. 1,500. 1,500 iron bid at 1,500. There's the offer. At 1,500. Battle Royale between two of you out there on the internet. At 1,500's the top bid. At 1,500. 1,600. He's back in at 1,600. 1,700. At 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000 I'm bid at 2,000. 2,200. 2,200. Well, at 2,200, it's gone quiet online. Give you a little bit of thinking time, but the hammer is up and I can sell at 2,200. Any further bids? Last chance. 2,200, lot is selling. 2,200 and sold and away. Thank you very much. 6,067. Lot 435 Solex carburetors, and I have 240, 260 bid at 260. Any advance? At 260. At 260. 280, 300. 320. My book's all clear. That's your bid, sir. At 320. Any further offers? At 320. Well, selling to the room then, gentlemen seated in front of the pillar to me at 320. All sold, that's yours. And your number, please. 747, that's a nice easy one. $436 Mellox Dog Foods. There he is, proud pup. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 200, shall we? 200 to start. 200 to open, I am bid. 200 I am bid. 200 I have, standing bidder at 200. She's yours, sir. At 200, at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, and 20, 350, 380, 420, 450, 480. At 480 bidders standing. Seated bidder is out at 480, at 480. Internet waiting to come in, sir, but I'll give you the option to change your mind. 500. I'm bid 500 now, seated. 550. But thank you. At 550, there's the offer at 550. 550. Internet, did you want to come in at 550? They do at 650. 750. 850. 'Bidders in the room. Bidder is online, 900. 950. 1,000 I'm bid. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. Well, the bidder is standing in the room. It's against the online bid. They're back in, though, 1,800. You're out. Thank you all the same at 1,800. There's the internet bidding. The bidder in the room is out at 1,800. Internet has it at 1,800. Can't tempt you for a 50? Can't tempt you for a 50? Thank you all the same. At 1,800, there's the offer then. And I can sell at 1,800 if the rest of you are all done. 1,800, internet bid. 6507. Lot 437, Robertson's Bramble Seedless Golden Shred. It's a Golden Shred brand. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 200, shall we? 200 for this. There it is. Try 200 to start. Try 100 to start. No offers on this, are we sure? 100 I'm bid. Internet says 100, thank you. At 100, there's the bid. At 100. We can sell at 100 if you're all done. 120. 140. Bids live in the room at 140. On the floor at 140. This is against you now online. 160. Did you want to come in? 180. 180. Further back, just behind you at 180. At 180. 200. 220. Well, the bids in the room at 220, it's gone quiet. Online, they're back in, though, 240. 260. $260. Live bidder in the room at 260 against the internet bid, and I shall take that offer. 280. 280 online. Thank you all the same. At 280. There's the online bidder at 280. At 280 I can sell. Online at 280. And that is 6537. Lot 438. This is a sign which, according to information supplied by the vendor, was originally fitted to the Bond Street Post Office building in Macclesfield. There you go, a little bit of history for the sign. Roundtree's pastels. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 200, shall we? 200 to open. At 200 only. 200 to start. 200 I'm bid. Too slow online. 200 I'm bid. 220 if you want it online. At 200, there's my offer. 220. 250. 250 on the floor at 250. 280. But thank you for trying. It's here at 280. The internet has it. Now there's multiple bidders online at 300. Two of you out there on the internet. 300's the top bid so far. Take another one quickly if it helps you. Otherwise, I can sell at 300 if we're all done. At 300. Well, the gavel's up, and I'm going to sell then at 3 if we're all finished. You wanted 320. 320 down here. Sorry, too slow online. 320 with the aggregators at 320. It's against you on Bonhams.com. They're back 350. Got to have eyes in the back of your head in this job. 350. 350. They've gone quiet again. 350. There's our offer of 350. Was there another anywhere else? Well, then we can sell at 350 on the World Wide Web. 380, they're back in just in time. $400 now online. It's that Macclesfield connection making this so desirable. 400. Well, I can sell at 400. No mistake now. 400, lots on sale. Last chance at 400. Only, fair warning, 400 it is. 6221. Lot 439, large powered diesel agency, petrol sign. There it is. Depicting the globe. What shall we say? 200 to start, 200 to open. 320. 320 is my opening bid down here at 320. 350. 380. 400. Bidders standing in the room at 4. Against you with the aggregators, against you on the internet at 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, Against the seated bid, it's here, but thank you all the same. At 500, was there another elsewhere? At 500, 550. Now they're out, thank you, at 550. Here's my bidder, seated left-handed, at 550. Any further offers at 550? Internet's out on this one, bit quiet on the internet, but at 550, live bidder nearer me, lots on sale, no mistake. 560 I'm offered. Take a 10 from you if it helps you, sir. 570. 580. I'll go up in 10s as long as they're quick. 580, 590, 600. There's still room in your van, you know that. At 600. 610. But thank you. At 610, with me seated at 610, the lot is selling. 880, thank you very much. We've saved you a parking space. Lot 440. Robertson's Golden Shred Marmalade. There it is. What shall we say for this one? Interest here. Well, I think we can open at 2. Open at 2. 2 I'm bid. 200 you'll be pleased to hear. At 200. At 200. There's the offer at 200. Any advance at 200. 220. 240. 250 I have. 60. Must go up in 20s though. At 60 I'm bid live in the room. At 260. At 260. There's the offer of 260. 260. Gentleman's bid seated at 260. Just in front, 280. 300. Against you in the black T-shirt. Bid is behind you at 300. At 300. Your option, sir, if you like. But thank you all the same at 300. There's the offer. Internet's out on this one. I can sell at 300 if we're all done. 300 it is, 831. Lot 441, BP Motor Spirit, Union Jack Enamel, lots of interest and bids here. And I already have 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 bid, 600 I am bid. At 600, any advance at 600? 600 I have, at 600. Are you waiting to come in, sir? At 600, there's my offer at 6. 600. 700, 800. 800 my bidder, 900, 1,000. It's a good strong bid though. 1,000 I have here at 1,000. Any further bids? At 1,000, my absentee all along. At 1,000, any further offers? At 1,000, are we all clear at 1,000? I can sell, no mistake, at 1,000. There it is, thank you. Absentee bidding. 6151. Lot 442, Dewar's Whiskey. Late 19th century. By royal warrant to Her Majesty the Queen. That's Victoria, of course. Bids here already of 350, 450, 500. 50 I'm bid, 550 I'm bid. 550. Are you waving at me? Well, not yet. 550, 600, 650, 700, I'm clear. 700 bids there. I can see the internet wanted to come in. 750. But thank you. At 750, there's the offer. Online has it at 750. All gone quiet? Thank you. That's the first time I've spotted one for you. That's all right. 800 we have there. 850 on the internet. 850 on the internet. There you are on the World Wide Web at 850. Any further bids? I see you out there hovering on the aggregators. Thank you. 900. Against you now on the Bonhams website, and you're straight back at 950. 950 we're offering then. At 1,000 would be the next bid, but 950 I can certainly sell. It's against you with the aggregators. This is the only one of these we've got. at 950. They're quiet at 950. Any further bids? At 950. Lots selling, and no mistake. 950. And that is 6067. Lot 443, large shell BP authorized aviation dealer. There it is. And I already have 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 520 on this big sign. 520, 550, 600 against you. 650. Well, that was a fly past of one of the lots that's in our Goodwood Revival sale, the Spitfire. But just a little bit early. I haven't got a clue. I don't know what it was. I'm making it up. So 550 I'm bid at 550, 600 here. 650. 650 we have. 650 with the gentleman here. Beats my absentee. There's the bid at 650, and I can sell the lot. Internet's quiet on this one. Are we all quiet down here? Super job at 650. All yours, 880. Thank you very much. 880. Lot 444, Jaguar Sales and Service, vitreous enamel sign. Good sheen on that. Very good condition, and I have interest already at 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 I'm bid. 800 I'm bid here. 800. 800, any further offers at 800? At 800, 850, 900. 50,000 I'm bid. And 50. 1,050 is the offer. 1,050, 1,100, 50. 1,200, 50. 1,300 and 50. 1,400. Gentleman shaking his head over this side, sir. It looks like it's coming your way at 1,400. The internet is quiet. We're out on the aggregators. Well, then at 1,400, new bidder, 50. Well, at 1,450, the bidder is standing at 1,450. Any advance at 1,450. 1,500. 1,550. You're out this time, are you, sir? But thank you very much for trying. At 1,550, the bidder is standing, and I can sell at 1,550 if the rest of us are all clear. Last chance. 1,550. Thank you. All yours, sir. Thank you. 515. Lot 445 RS Tux postcards. Showing there, that's a great big sign. Lovely thing. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 500, 600, 700, 800 pounds I'm bid. 800 I have, and it's on sale at 8. 800 I'm bid, and it's on sale at 800. Where the rest? At 800. At 800. All quiet down here on the aggregators. All quiet at 800. I can sell. No mistake at 800. Fair warning. 800. 1880. Lot 446, Cooper's Powdered Dip. There we go. The only reliable, I hope you're paying attention, the only reliable preventative of blowfly, okay? So lots of interest here already. 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 on my book at 800. 800, 900, 900. Beats my absentees at 900. 900, 950. 950, 1,000 we have. At 1,000, there's the offer at 1,000. 1,100, 1,100. Bidding's all with you. At 1,400 now. At 1,400. At 1,400. 1,500. 15 we have. At 1,500. Well, this is a rare sign, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,500. 1,600, with the .com. Bonhams.com at 1600. At 1600. Any further offers at 16? How are we doing with you, aggregator? 17. 2 bidders now on the .com at 17. Well, there was a flurry on the aggregators. It's all gone quiet, so now it's down to you online at 1800. New bidder at 18. 18, you're in. Come back again at 1800. 1800. There's the offer at 18. Well, there's 2 of you out there at 1800. 2 of you out there at 1800. There's the bid. I can sell. Hammer is up at 1800. Fair warning to the other bidder, but at 1800, lots on sale. 1800, thank you very much. And that is 6221. And the last lot from me today, ladies and gentlemen, before a short break when we hand you over to my colleagues in the car department. Lot 447, Palethorpes, Royal Cambridge sausages. Adrian will tell everybody that I don't know how to spell sausages, but there we have it. Open the bidding on this at 500, 600, 700, 800. I'm already bid at 800. Here's my offer at 800. Have you rearranged the seating down there, sir? At 800. 800 I have. I'll take 900 because I've got 1,000 against you. 1,000 against you. There's my offer at 1,000 here, absentee. 1,000 I have. Any further bids? How are we doing on the Ags? 1,000. Here's my offer then. Absentee has it against the room. 1,000 here. 1,100. Beats my bidder at 1,100. At 1,100. There's the offer. Internet, you appear to be out on this one. The bidder's in the room at 1,100. Absentee is out at 1,100. Lot is selling. No mistake. Fair warning to you all. Oh, that was close, madam. Don't do that in an auction. 1,100, there's the offer at 1,100. All yours. Thank you very much. 705. Dilly, the most expensive wave today. Oh, okie doke. 749 was that last paddle number. Sorry? 1,100, 749.
It wasn't 705?
It wasn't, no. He flashed 705, but then his yeah. Yeah, he changed his mind. Thank you very much. Thank you down here. Great job there with the clerks, on point as usual. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be handing over to my colleagues in the motor car department who will conduct the rest of the auction for you later today. If you did manage to win lots and you were successful in today's auction, you can pay for them here at the cashiers. Collect them from us today. We're open till 6 o'clock for automobilia collections. We're open between 9 and noon tomorrow for collections, but it's difficult to move vehicles on site. Please come and see us if you have large objects that you need assistance with. Thank you very much. Thanks for your help. The next sale that we are conducting will be at the Goodwood Revival, and then after that for automobilia we have an unusual sale of aeroplane models. There's 100 or so lots, some really nice things in there, and that will be conducted online. You can find that on the Bonhams website. Thank you all. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon to you all. Welcome. A few minutes to go now, but just a couple of quick announcements. It's great to see you all. Some familiar faces out there and some new faces. Malcolm Barber here. Richard, where are you? Richard Stafford will be leading off the sale. I'll carry on afterwards. We'll do a bit of a rotation this afternoon. There's quite a few lots to go, but just some notices before we start. Hope you've all registered to bid. If not, now's the time to do so. That's your paddle, and you can use the one from this morning and from yesterday if you were bidding then for the car section. Just remember, documents, if you want a quick look at the documents, any history notes that we've got, they're available with Valerie and the team at the desk. If you've purchased automobilia and you can collect it, Toby, Adrian and James and the team, they're all up there to collect until later today. And if you need transport or arrangements for cars, if you're successful, do have a word with the team at the client service desk over there. There's sale room notices over there as well, although Richard and I will announce those as we go along, just to help. That's just the notices that have come in since we printed that catalogue. Telephone bidders are over here. Of course, they're getting all lined up, and we welcome our onliners if they're watching as well. But we wish you all a very successful day here at Bonhams, and more importantly, the whole weekend while you're here at Beaulieu. Hope you find the bit you're missing for. That's the main thing. Thanks a lot.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bonhams, here for our Beaulieu sale. The team here at Bonhams have got a long and proud tradition of holding motoring auctions here at Beaulieu over many, many decades. We are very grateful to our host, Lord Montague, and of course his team at the Beaulieu Estate and the National Motor Museum, especially Charlotte Mountain and Rachel Goldstraw for all of their help. A few parish notices before we kick off. My name is Richard Stafford. It's my great pleasure to be your auctioneer for the first 25 lots or so of this sale before I hand over to my colleague Malcolm Barber. Thank you for attending in person. Good to see you, and hello to you joining us online around the world on bonhams.com. Of course, telephone bids coming through on my right. Before we begin, please be aware of our conditions of sale. These are published online and in your printed catalogues, particularly regard to collection and payment details. And of course, remember the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer plus the applicable buyer's premium and relevant taxes. For motor cars, in today's sale, the buyer's premium is 15% on the first 500,000 of the hammer price and 12% on the balance thereafter, of course, subject to VAT. I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid to the reserve level. And sale room notices will be read out as we come on to each lot. And I think with no further ado, we will open up with lot number 1, and 501 more specifically. 7 lots here from the Patrick Foundation. We've got a long association here at Bonhams with the Patrick Foundation. I'm very glad to say that sale proceeds from the next 7 lots go to funding the Foundation's charitable causes. And lot number 501, the Ifor Williams tilt trailer, purchased a few years ago and very little use since. This is the one with the winch, so if you're buying a project today, don't worry, you can winch it on, and perfect transport to get one of these fabulous projects home. And, well, where shall we open the bidding? Where shall we open the bidding? I have got 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 bid at £1,900. 2,000, 2,2. 2,2 here, 2,5, 2,8. 2,8 here, 3,000, 3,2. With the book, was that 3,5? 3,5 on my right. Absentees out. With the bid on the right. 3,500 on the telephone. Any further bids? In the room. 3,8 online. Against you, Tom. Internet bid, 3,800. 4,000. Against you online. You owned it for a moment. £4,000 on the telephone. At 4,000. Any further bids? Or I will sell to my telephone bidder. Last call, fair warning, the gavel is up at £4,000 and going. 4,000, that's paddle 6537. Well done, Tom. Lot number 502 now. The Austin Maestro 700 City Van, resplendent here in the Patrick Motors livery. Make a fantastic race support vehicle. A little bit of recommissioning required, but a very rewarding project. And again, where shall we open the bidding? I have got 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, 2,8 here. 3,000, took ahead of you, 3,2, 3,2. At the back, 4,000 on the aisle, 4,000, 4,2 at the back, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5,000, 5,5. Would 5,8 help you? 5,8, 6,000. 6,000, stood at the back by the Rover at 6,000, 6,5. Sure, sir? 6,5 on my left, in the room, at £6,500. Any further bids? The gavel's up, and I will sell at £6,500. Last call. Fair warning. Your car, sir, 6,500, pedal 880. Well done. Lot number 503 now. The Peugeot 304 van, again, perfect for race support. The 304 van, goods carrying version of the Pininfarina designed 304 saloon, very popular in period. Recommissioning required, and once again, I have interest here with me, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Here with me at 1,300. 1,400, 1,500. 1,600, 1,700. 1,800, 1,900. 2,000, 2,2. 2,5, 2,8. 3,000. Beats the instruction. 3,000. Seated at the back. £3,000. 3,2 online. Internet bid now on Bonhams.com, £3,200. You quite sure, sir? Sure back there at £3,200, 3,500. On my left, 3,500. What do we think on Bonhams.com? 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. Not yours yet online. £4,000. 4,2. 4,500. 4,800. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500 in the room. While the bid is walking away. Universal sign language there. Would 5,800 help you, sir, before you get too far away? No. 5,500 here in the room. Online, now's your chance if you wish to come back at £5,500. Any further bids, or I will sell at £5,500. The gavel's up. Fair warning at 5,500. 5,500 and your paddle 702. Lot number 504 now. Third of the vans from the Patrick Foundation here. The Bedford Astra van. And where shall we open it? Who'll open me at 500? Bid me 500 to open. 500, straight in at £500. Selling all the way at £500. 500, 5,500. £550 at the back. At 550, 600 online. 650. 650 at the back. 700. 750. 800 and 50. 900 and 50. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2. 2,2 stood at the back. Where was my bidder over there? Do you want to come back in? We're at 2,2 at the back of the room. £2,200. 2,500. 2,800. 3,000. 3,200. 3,200 stood at the back. Stood by the Rover at £3,200. Do you want to come back? Or I will sell to my standing bidder at £3,200. Fair warning, elsewhere in the room, at £3,200. The gavel's up, and it's selling. 3,200, paddle number 884. Thank you. Well, lot number 505 now. The Mini 1275 GT competition car built in period to replicate the incredibly successful Longman Mini. In the original, Richard Longman dominated his class, winning almost every race for 2 years running. We understand this vehicle was built for promotional purposes. Never saw competition in period, but offers a fantastic opportunity for someone to give it the racing career that it always deserved. Purchase this, and we very much hope to see you out at the Goodwood members meeting in April. And, well, where shall I open it? I have got 15, 16, 17, £18,000 bid at 18,000, 19, 20,000 now. at £20,000 for the Mini, at 20. Any further bids? At 20,000, 22 online, 25. Here with me at 25,000. At 25. What do we think standing at the back? We're at 25,000 for the Mini. At 25. 28. 30. 30,000 now. At £30,000. Online, what do we think? We're at 30,000 for the Longman Mini. 32. Internet bid, 32,000. 32. What do we think stood by the Rolls-Royce back there? We're at £32,000 with the online bidder at 32. I can sell it at that. The gavel's up at £32,000. 35. Good to see you. 35. At the back, 35. What do we think online? Against you on bonhams.com at 35,000. Any more bids? Fair warning to the online bidders. The gavel's up. I will sell to my bidder in the room at £35,000. If there's no further interest, the gavel's up. And it's going at 35,000. 35,751. Well done. Going to a very good home. Lot number 506 now. Austin 10-4, the Patrick Special Coupe. Very rare example of this Patrick Motors coach building on the Austin chassis. Very few of these made in period, an incredibly rare survivor. And who will open the bidding for me? Looking for 1,000 to open. Take 1,000 anywhere. What do we think, ladies and gentlemen, for the Patrick Special? Bid me, please, at 1,000. Any bids at looking for 1,000? 500 then. Open me at 500 for the Patrick Special. What do we think online? Start the bidding for me. One for you, Gary. Looking for 500. 500 to open. No reserve. We're here to sell it. Start me off at 500. No interest at 500. Pass the lot. Lot number 507 now. Wolseley Hornet. It's the Patrick Special once again. This time on the Wolseley Hornet chassis. Acquired for the collection in 2001, in need of restoration, but largely complete. Comes with the engine and the bonnet and all those associated parts. With that 6-cylinder engine, Hornet motoring, and start me off. Start me off at a 500. Looking for 500 to open. Looking for £500 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the project. Very worthwhile doing this. Very 500. Down here on my right, selling all the way at £500. Bid with NEF 550. 550, second row. 600. 650. $650 here. $650 here. Shake of the head on my right. 700 at the back. 750. $800. 850. 900. And 50. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2-2, 2-5, 2-8, 3,000. 3,000 at the back. A little bit of deliberating time. 3-2, 3-5. Would 3-6 help you? As long as we're going up, I don't mind. 3-6. Next will be 3-7. 3-7, straight back. Shake of the head. Quite sure. Spend it with me later. At 3,700 with you at the back of the room. There's no further bids. The gavel's up. And we are selling at £3,700. 3-8. 3-9. 4,000. Next will be 4-2. 4-2. You're quite sure? You did say that last time. 4-2 at the back. Sure? Thank you anyway. 4,200 with you at the back. The gavel's up. Last chance. 4-2 and selling. 4,200. Your paddle number, sir? 719. Thank you. Lot number 508 now. Good to see you. Lot 508. It's the Ford Capri. The gear. Ford Capri came an undoubted icon in its years of production, and what we offer must be one of the finest examples of this sports coupe with 18,000 miles from new. Long-term ownerships, careful maintenance, delivered new in Stardust Metallic. I hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. A time warp example, ladies and gentlemen. And opening the bidding. Opening the bidding, I have got 19,000 at 19,000. At 19, 20, 21, 21,000. Here at 21,000. What do we think? 21,000. Do you want to come back? We're at 21 for the Capri. Incredibly low mileage for one of these. At 21,000 pounds. At 21. 22. 22. For the Capri. 22. At 22,000 pounds. Any further bids? Stardust, metallic paint. 22,000. 23,000. 23 now. 24. 24. Any further bids at 24,000 then? The gavel's up at 24,000 pounds and going. That's 24,000. Lot number 509 now. The Citroen Ami 6, the Estate. One of the team's favourite cars in the auction today. Left-hand drive, circa 49,000 kilometres on the odometer. Coming to us from a very dear friend and client that passed away last year. It's the Ami 6. Room for family and friends. I think the perfect transport to head down to the Goodwood Revival next week. And sale room notice here. Interested parties should note that the Netherlands title is a photocopy document only. And who will open the bidding for me? Looking for 4,000 to open. 4,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. What do we think? 4,000 straight in the front row at 4,000 pounds. Selling all the way. It's no reserve. We're here to sell it at 4,000 pounds. 4,2 online. 4,5 at the back. 4,5 there. 4,8. 4,8. 5,000. 5,5. 5,5 on my right here. Next will be 6,000 at the back or on my left. But we're at 5,500 pounds. Right-hand side of the aisle. What do we think all the way at the back? Very difficult to see you, sir, especially with your sunglasses on. £5,500 here on my right. 6,000? 5,600. We'll be here a while, sir. Do you want to go 6,000? 6,000. Next will be 6,2. 6,2. 6,2 on my left. For the Citroën Ami. 6,200 on my left. What do we think? 6,500 if you wish. 6,400. 6,400. Next will be 6,600. 6,400 on my right for the Ami. Quite sure, sir. 6,400. I can sell. Fair warning. Elsewhere in the room and online, the gavel's up at £6,400. Last chance, sir. Shake of the head. £6,400. The gavel's up, and we are selling at 6,400. Your car, sir. Your paddle number, 116. Thank you very much. Lot number 510 now. 1992 Rover Mini, the British Open Classic. Mini long been known for its special editions, and the British Open Classic built to celebrate the well-known golf tournament. I do hope that you can fit your clubs in the boot, but just in case, they all came with the electric sunroof, so plenty of headroom if you need to put the golf clubs out of the top. Circa 55,000 miles on the odometer, and recent restoration works and upgrades, adjustable dampers, stage 1, engine parts. Sounds like some great fun for the remainder of the good weather this year. And, well, it's no reserve. We are here to sell it. It's no reserve, and I have an opening bid of £2,500. £2,500 for the Mini, the Open Classic. At £2,500 to 8 online. 2,800 internet bid at 2,800. At 2,800 upgrades 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. What do we think online? £3,000 here in the room at 3,000. 3,200 online. 3,500. 3,500 on my left in the room. 3,800 online against you in the room. 4,000. 4,000 here at Beaulieu at £4,000. 4,200. 4,500. 4,500 still in the room. Online, are you in or are you out at £4,500? Fair warning to you. I will sell to my room bidder at £4,500. Last time of asking. The gavel's up, and it's going at £4,500. 4,500, and that was paddle 702. Lot number 511, the DBS, Originally finished in Dubonnet Rosso, delivered to Glasgow. This one here with the automatic transmission. Present ownership for the last 10 years or so on static display. Will require a little bit of recommissioning before further use, but a very worthwhile project. And where shall we open the bidding? I have got 12,000. 12,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. Already bid for the Aston Martin. £12,000. 13. Good to see you. Good to see you. 13,000. 14 online. 15,000. 15 here in the room. 15 here in the room. At 15. You're going to drive it back to Bristol. 15,000. 16 online. What's that? 500. 16,500. Next will be 17. 17,000. 500. 17,500 against you in the front row. 18. 18,500. Because it's you, Gary. 18,500 on my right. 19. 19. 20,000 on my right. 21. 21 here in the front row. Aston Martin DBS, 21,000. Any further bids at £21,000? 22 at the back. 23. 24. 24 at the back of the room. 25. 25 here. At £25,000 for the DBS. Any further bids? Next will be 26. I'll take online or in the room. For at £25,000 I can sell the DBS. Last chance at the back. £25,000. The gavel's up and it's going. Fair warning. Online and elsewhere at £25,000. 25,000. That is paddle number 754. Lot number 512 now. 512. First car in this 3-car collection. Been tucked away in South Wales. A very worthy restoration project. MG Wybe Sports Saloon. It utilised the TC's 1250 engine. Part finished. Vendor advises us the wiring still to finish off, plus some other work before a triumphant return to the road. Even comes with a wiring diagram and workshop manual to help the new owner finish the car off and open the bidding for me. Start me off. Looking for 2,000 to open. Looking for 2,000 to open for the MG. Light project. Good to see you, Gary. Start the bidding. Looking for 2,000. 1,000 then. I know what you're going to say. Looking for 1,000 to open for the MG. Any bids at 1,000? 1,000 online. We're off and we're running. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Any further bids at 1,000? MG. Project here. 1,100. 1,100 on my right. What do we think online? 1,100. Do I sell? It's my bidder in the room at £1,100. Any further bids? Gavel's up then. and I will sell. Last chance on Bonhams.com and elsewhere in the room. The gavel's up for the project at £1,100. Last call. Fair warning at 1100. 1100, paddle 528. Lot number 514 now, the Austin A40, the Devon van. First own, flower shop owner, back in 1955, before then further museum ownership and display. Rare example of this 1950s commercial vehicle, once a common sight on our roads. And again, we're here to sell it. Here to sell it. Where should we open the bidding? I've got 1,500 bid here. At 1,500. Selling all the way, 1,600. 1,600 in the front row, 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,2. 2,5. 2,8. 3,000. 3,2. 3,2 on my left. 3,5 further back. 3,8. 4,000. 4,2. 4,5. 4,5, seated further back. Now's your chance nearer me. £4,500, further back on my right, at 4,5. Any further bids? 4,5. Would a small one help you? 4,6. 4,6. 4,7. 4,8. 4,9. 4,9. You gave it a shot, sir. Spend it with me later. £4,900. On my right, at £4,900, gavel's up, and I will sell, last call, fair warning, at £4,900 and selling 4,900. That's paddle 749. Lot number 515 now. The Daimler Conquest Roadster prototype. Undoubtedly one of the most significant cars in this collection. The prototype for the Conquest Roadster, tucked away from the public eye for many years, and undoubtedly a hugely significant car for Daimler enthusiasts. Left-hand drive, constructed in period on the orders of Lady Docker after she saw the success of the Jaguar XK range. Even has period competition history, was used spreading the word of Daimler's new sports car far and wide. Offered for total restoration as a barn find, but a unique piece of Daimler history. And with that in mind, where shall we open it? I have got 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 bid at 13. At 13,000 for the Daimler at 13,000. Any more bids at 13,000? Competition history, period competition history, the prototype for the production run at £13,000. At 13,000. Any further bids at 13,000? 14,000. Good to see you. 14. 14,000. Online. Now's your chance. If you want to come in, we're at 14,000. At 14. For the Daimler. At 14,000 pounds. 15 online. 15 online. Against you elsewhere in the room at £15,000. What do we think? At £15,000, I can sell at £15,000 if there's no further interest, with the online bidder selling all the way, make no mistake, at £15,000. The gavel's up, and it's going at 15,000. 15,000, and that is paddle 6032. Lot number 516 now. Well, you do not see one of these every day. Cougar have built some fantastic evocations over the years, and this is certainly one of the most eye-catching at the back of the seating area here in the sale room at Beaulieu. This was indeed the prototype, built by the factory, and most importantly, with the aluminium body, not fiberglass, it is aluminium, constructed by Aubrey Finberg, with a Ford V6 engine, 50s sports car racing looks, restoration invoices on file, and, well, where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got 16, 18, 20,000. Here with me at 20,000. Good to see you. 20,000. Here at 20,000. At 20. At 20,000 for the Cougar, for the Monza. There at the back row, 22 online. 22 online, Tim. 22. What do we think? 22,000 with the internet bid. At 22. Any further bids? What do we think in the room? Bid holding at £22,000. Online, you lead at 22,000. $22,000. At 22,000 then, I can sell. Gavels up, selling at £22,000. Fair warning online and in the room. We are selling the car at £22,000. Gavels up, last call, fair warning, and going at 22,000. 22,000, and that's paddle 6340. Lot number 517 now. Eternally popular, the 911. Only one we've got here today, incredibly rare to be coming from single family ownership. Purchased new by the vendor's father back in 1985, and in their ownership has been looked after. Most recent service by Porsche Centre Wilmslow less than a month ago. And their inspection report is on file. Hope you've had a chance to have a look. Gave the car a green, satisfactory rating in every respect. And with that in mind, I can open the bidding at 20,000. At £20,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. At 20,000. £20,000 only for the Porsche at 20,000. What do we think online? We're at 20,000. Single family ownership, 22,000. 22,000 now. At £22,000. At 22 for the 911. The Targa, this one, showing out there in front of the marquee. Hope you had a chance to have a look at £22,000. At 22, 25 now. 25, 28. 28,000. 28,000 for the 911. Any further bids at £28,000? At 28. Do we let it go? The gavel's up. At £28,000. Last call. Fair warning at 28,000. 28,000. Not quite enough on that. Do come and see us after the sale. Lot number 518 now. 518. The Vauxhall. 3098. Tourer. One of the highlights of today's auction coming from the collection of respected enthusiast David Biggins. 3098 Tourer, built on a chassis constructed by the Mark expert Julian Gauche and using an awful lot of original Vauxhall components. David Biggins first built this car to house a Hispano-Suiza aircraft engine before the more appropriate Vauxhall unit was fitted. Built as a special to be used and enjoyed. David enjoyed it for many years and now provides a fantastic opportunity for the new owner to continue competing with the VSCC, be it trialing, hill climbs or touring, and we hope to see it out on the competition circuit next year. Little sale room notice just noting that the chassis number in the Vauxhall 3098 registry should read ROE 18, where it sits in the registry, and open the bidding for me. I have got 60,000. 60,000 here with me at 60. At 60,000. Any further bids? At 60,000 pounds. Here for the Vauxhall at 60. At 60, 62. 62 on my left on the telephone. 65 now. 65 now. 65. Here at 65,000. Not yours yet. 68 with Malcolm's telephone. 68,000. Malcolm's telephone now at 68. Any more bids? 70,000, Malcolm. 70,000. 71. 71. As long as we're going in the same direction. 71. 72. 72 now. 72. 72,000. 73,000. 73. Not yours yet. Against you, Malcolm. And on my right, 73,000. Any further bids? 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78,000, 79, 80. Keeping it in ones. Telephone is out at 80,000 pounds. What do we think? Further back at 80,000. At 80. 81. Keeping it in ones. Going slowly. 82. Shake of the head there. 82,000. Any further bids? At 82,000 pounds. Gavels up at 82,000 pounds for the 3098 at 82,000. 82,000. Lot number 519 now. The Morris Oxford. The Morris Oxford, the bull-nosed Morris. Without a doubt, one of the most easily recognized vintage era cars. This one with the later, larger 13.9 horsepower engine. Owned by the current vendor since 2015. Newly trimmed and with a new hood. Very useful given the English summer we've been having this year. Rallied over the years, and where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got 5,000, 5,500, 6,000. 6,000 pounds here with me at 6,000. Any further bids at 6,000 pounds? At 6,000. Good to see you. 6,000 pounds. 6,500. 6,500 now. At 6,500 for the bull-nosed Morris. At 6,500. At 6,500. Bullnose Tourer motoring at 6,500 pounds. What do we think online? We're at 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 now. 7,500. 7,500. 7,000. £500 then. For the bullnose. Do we let it go? At £7,500. The gavel's up. At 7,500. 7,500. Same as the last. Lot number 520 now. It's the Austin. 10 horsepower. 2-seat. Tourer. With the dicky seat. Spent most of its life in and around the Southampton area and here to sell at Beaulieu. This car was purchased for the current owner's 8th birthday, not 18th, 8th birthday, as something to be driven in and then drive once she was old enough. Now coming from her ownership and enjoyment, perhaps it's time to be a birthday present for another lucky 8-year-old out there for the Austin, 10 horsepower. A little serum notice here. Please note the history file for this sale. History file for this lot will follow post-sale. It's in the office in London and will be coming to you post-sale. And where shall we open the bidding for the Austin? Well, it's no reserve. We're here to sell it. Start me off. Bid me 3,000 to open. Looking for 3,000 to open. And he bids at 3,000 only for the Austin. 3,000 straight in at the front at £3,000. 3,000, selling all the way. Your car at the moment, sir, at £3,000. Any further bids? 3,2. 3,2. 3,2 here. 3,5. 3,8. 4,000. 4,000 further back on my left at £4,000. 4,2. 4,5, sir? 4,5. Stood by the Vauxhall. 4,5. 4,500 What do we think? 4,8. 4,8 here. What do we think? My other bidders as well. 4,8 at the front on the aisle. What do we think, Freddie? 5,000. £5,000. 5,000 stood at the back. At 5,000. Any further bids from my bidders in the room or online at £5,000, stood at the back? Would 5,2 help you? 5,2 at the back. Next to be 5,5. 5,2 further back on the aisle at £5,200. At 5,2. Is it going to be a birthday present? That's the important question. We're at £5,200. You need to get him to bid 5,5 then. About 5,4. Is that 5,3? Well, we'll be here a while, but 5,3. 5,4. Quite sure, sir? Quite sure. 5,400 on the aisle. I'll take 5,5 anywhere, or I will sell to my bidder at the back of the room at £5,400. Last call. Fair warning, the gavel's up, and it's going. Sure, sir? 5,5. Five, 6. 5,6. 5,6. You said that twice before, sir. It's 5,6 here. 5,600 then. No regrets. 5,600 selling. So my bidder on the aisle at 5,600. Last call. Fair warning. And going, your car, sir, 892, 5,600. Lot number 521. 521. Triumph Gloria, coming from a very good home this. Driven to the sale. Restored in 2014, looking very smart in its summery white and blue. Coming to market as the vendor unfortunately doesn't have the time to use the car anymore and needs a new keeper to continue its journey. A very rare example, this. And where should we open it? Where should we open it? I've got 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. 16,000 pounds. Here at 16,000. 17 at the back. 17 at the back. 17,000. What do we think on the telephones? We're at 17,000 pounds. 17,000. At 17,000. For the Gloria. At 17,000 pounds. We're thinking time for the telephones here. 18,000. New place. Half. 18,500. Universal Sign Language working well from the back of the room there. 18,500. 18,500. And selling. 19,000. 19,500. 19,500, still at the back of the room. Selling all the way. Do the online bidders want to come back out there on the World Wide Web? Shake of the head down here. With you at the back, 19,500 pounds. The gavel's up. And it's going at 19,500. Your car, sir, 19,500. And I'll get my telescope out to see the 843. There we go, 843. Paddle number there. Lot number 522 now. Rolls-Royce 20 horsepower Roadster. As with many of these cars originally delivered as a saloon, rebodied with the rakish Roadster coachwork we see here today. Coachwork built by Diskin and Molyneux in Australia, and I'm sure you'll agree to very good effect. Brought to the UK in 2021, and some further works done in those last couple of years to be ready for its new owner. And with that in mind, where shall we open the bidding? Where shall we open the bidding? I have got 25, 26, 27,000 here with me. Good to see you. 27,000, 27,000, 28,000, 29,000, 29. Here with me at 29,000. At 29. At 29. At 29,000. For the 20 horsepower. What do we think online? 29,000 pounds. For the Rolls-Royce. Showing there at the back of the room. 29,000. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. At 29,000 pounds. 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 with you. At 30,000 pounds. 32. 32 now. Moving along at 32,000 pounds. It's a familiar face I see at the back of the room there. 32,000. Any further bids at 32,000 pounds, or we'll let it go at 35,000. 35,000 at the back of the room and selling at 35,000 pounds with you at 35,000 pounds online if you wish to come back. But the bid is at the back of the room at 35,000 pounds Gavel's up. And I will sell at 35,000. Your car, sir, 35,000, paddle 519. 519. Lot number 523 now. Another rare example. Good to see you. Effectively, 2 owners from new. It was acquired by the current vendor back in 1989 out in the United States. He was complaining is the wrong word, talking to his friend, the original owner, and saying that the car never saw any use, and the response was, well, you have it then. A few phone calls later, and the car was on a boat heading back to the UK, where it's been in the vendor's care ever since. Little used in recent years, some recommissioning or restoration required, but starting and driving, and certainly turned a lot of heads when we took it over to Hyde Park to shoot those photos you see in the catalogue. And with that in mind, bidding here with me, I have got 20,000, 22,000, 25,000. Here at 25,000. At 25,000 pounds with the book at 25,000 pounds. Any further bids for the E-Type at 25,000, 28,000 now. 28,000, moving along at 28,000 pounds. At 28 for the E-Type, showing there outside. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. At 28,000 pounds, left-hand drive. At 28,000 pounds. 29,000. 29,000. Always take a small one as long as it's going up at 29,000 pounds. At 29. Any further bids? At 29,000. 30,000. 30,000 now. Not yours. It's here at 30,000. 30,000. For the E-Type. 30,000. Any more bids? At 30,000 pounds. 31,000. 32,000. 32,000. No. Shake of the head there. 32,000. Do we let it go? The gavel's up. And it's going at 32,000 pounds. That's 32,000. Lot number 524 now. 524. The 1978 Chevrolet Corvette. The 25th anniversary Targa, one of the most iconic and instantly recognizable sports cars in the world. The Corvette has been a staple of the world car scene since 1953. This one showing a mere 21,000 miles on the odometer. Rare also with the manual, 4-speed gearbox, a fantastic slice of Americana. And where shall we open it? I have got £8,000. £8,000 here with me at 8,000. For the Corvette, 8,500, 9,000. 9,000 now at 9,000. 9,500, 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000. Still with me at £10,000 for the Corvette. What do we think? What do we think? Good to see you. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. £12,000. Selling all the way. Make no mistake. Selling all the way for the 25th anniversary Corvette. The gavel's up. And it's selling at £12,000. Last call. Fair warning and going. 12,000. And that is paddle 6234. Lot number 525 now. The TR3A Roadster. Now we know that Beaulieu is the place to buy a project, and what a project it is. Left-hand drive on this example, in need of total restoration, but once restored, a fantastic car for the next summer. And very important note, make no mistake, this lot is now no reserve. It is here to be sold. It is no reserve for the TR3A, the project, and open the bidding for me. Looking for 3,000 to open. Open the bidding for me at 3,000 only for the TR3A project. What do we think? Looking for 3,000 to open for the project. For the project. What do we think? Surely now. At the back, Tim, was that? No. Looking for 3,000 to open. No reserve. We are here to sell it. 1,500 there. Two at the back. Two at the back. We're off, we're running, and we are selling for £2,000 at the back. If there's no further bids, £2,000 for the TR3A at £2,000. Your car, sir, at the moment at 2,000. Any further bids online? What do we think? We're at £2,000 for the TR3A. Any further bids at £2,000? Very rewarding project, this. A lot of parts with it. Largely complete at £2,000. Any further bids at 2,000? Or I can sell at £2,000. Fair warning, online, in the room, and on the telephones at £2,000. The gavel's up, and it's going at £2,000. 2,870. That is the last lot from my first section here today, and I now pass over to Malcolm Barber, who will be taking the next 50 or so lots before I jump back on later. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon to you all, and thank you, Richard. Well, let's continue on for the next couple of hours with me until you get bored with my voice, and then Richard's coming back on again. So lot number 526. We've got the 1978, there it is on screen, Aston Martin V8 Series 3, auto, owned since 2010 and dry stored since then in a collection in the Middle East. Recommissioning is really suggested after so much time dry stored. It was delivered new to HWM in June of 78, and nearly as fast as the manual, those automatic versions in their time. And we last saw this car in, when was it? 2009. So the 1978 Aston Martin V8 Series 3, lot 526. Quite a lot of interest in it already. Some overseas interest as well. 20,000 offered. 20,000 bid. It's 20,000 already at 20,000. 22,000. Thank you at 22,000. We've moved along at 22. What about you on screen at 22,000? The bid's here. 22,000. 25,000. Moving along now at 25. Yes? 28,000 bid at 28,000. Your bid in the room now at 28,000. Any more down here at 28,000? What about the phones, boys? No? At 28,000. They're out. At 28. 30,000. £30,000 bid. Any more online? We welcome our online bidders to join the party whenever they wish. 30,000 bid at 30,000. Shall I sell it? What about the boys in the front row? You're keen on your Astons? 30,000. No, take one anywhere, but at 30,000. I'll take 1,000 next bid at £30,000. Yeah, why not? 31,000. 31,000. There's the bid front row. You see, I just have to guide you a little. £31,000. 32,000. Bid at the back now. 32. We can all play. What about you online? 32. We'll go in thousands. It's less painful. 32,000. 33,000. Well done. 33,000. It could be yours. Be a good buy if it is. At 34,000. No, but thank you, and stay with me, okay? 34. And now I know you've got it to spend. You can spend it later. 35,000. 35,000. 36,000, is that? 36,000. Well, £36,000 is the bid. Any more in the room? Any more online? Selling at 36,000. If we're all done, are we? Yes? Yep. Any more online? I've got that one here. Don't worry about it. 36,000, but thank you. It's always good to have you on my right. Co-pilot there. 36,000. Any more at 36? Pretty in pink. Oh, sorry, 36,000. At 36,000. Thought I was seeing things for a minute. I'll get my sunglasses. 36,000. Dave, 500? 500? No, it's not yours, Gary. 36.5 at 36.5. I took 500, but I'm happy to repeat 37,000. Thank you at 37. No, bids here then 37,000. You have the bidder down here. Yes, £37,000. We're all done and selling. Last chance, everywhere at 37,000. No more. All done. Thank you very much indeed. That's 6487. $527. Now, I'm not sure if it's ULEZ compliant, but you could get away with a lot of things with this taxi in London these days, couldn't you? Lot 527. 2003 London Taxi International. It's the gold version. Ex-Sultan of Oman, one of his fleet of cars he had in the UK. Special features noted on it, top of the range. It's air-conditioned front and rear. It's got a central console in the back, and it's got floor lighting as well. So, so many things you can do with a London taxi. Where should we open? Oh, 1,200 miles or so, isn't it, from you? Something like that. Low mileage. There it is. London taxi, then. Something for everybody here at Beaulieu. What do we got here? £5,000 offered. £5,000 is offered for it. 5,000. 5,000. £5,000. 200. 500. 800. Three of you in now at 5,800. 6,000. 6,000. Any more at 6? At 6,000. Any more here at £6,000 only? 6,200 in the front. 6,500. I took your bid first. 6,500, not yours. 6,800. 6,800. 6,800. 7,000. 7,200. Well, three of you in, but I've got the gentleman near me. 7,500. Your bid. 7,500. He's thinking down here. 7,800. Meters running, sir. 7,800. 7,008. 7,800 is the bid at 7,008. He's thinking. Bids here. Tim, meters running. 7,008. Any more at 7,008? I can't see. Is that a bid? It is a bid. Okay, 8,000. It's a 200 bid. Don't worry. 8,200. 8,200. Now he's out on the left. Two of you in at the moment. 8,200 leading nearer me. At 8,200. Well, the phone's waiting as well, but not a lot of action from him. No, I think he's out, Tim, but thank you, Tim. And you're out? Okay, 8,200 down here. 8,002. Are you all done? No further bids then at 8,002. The bid's up front. That's yours. Well done. Can I book you for Monday morning as well? I'll be here. 754. Thanks very much. 754, Tim. And lot 528. Well, the MG Magna, now it's the L-Type. Thank you very much, Guy. I know you've got some interest in it. It's showing by the door. 1933, this Magna L-Type MG, supercharged. It's a two-seat special and built by the vendor for VSCC, MGCC events, etc. It's got one of the chin superchargers to it as well. Recently restored, well, built by him and restored, and requires running in, we're informed. So that's not a bad thing to do in these days with everything new on it. Now, we've got a gentleman who's now in his later years of motoring, so competition is being put to one side for gentle touring. I think that's the way we should do it now. So, the MG L-Type showing at the back. quite a lot of interest in it now. Some overseas bids, 2 overseas bids in fact, and 28,000 already offered. 28,000 bid. 28,000. We're offered at 28 and running. 30, 30. 30's bid at 30. Not yours online at 30,000, at 30, 32,000. 32,000. 35,000. Thank you at 35,000. Have you tried it for size? You have? You have. Okay, 35,000. With the bid at 35,000. Bids at 35,000 now. At 35. Any more? Bids at 35,000. Waiting for the internet to come back. Waiting for you at the back at 35,000. With the bid. With the bid at 35. Go 38 anywhere. 38 on this. No, I took this one first. Thank you. 38 down here, nearer me. Yep, got you. Don't worry. 38 with that bid. Where's the next one? One over there. 40. Thank you. Just a ray of sunshine coming on you there, sir. But I've got you now. 40,000. 2. 42. We'll treat everybody gently. Would you like 44? You sure? Oh, okay. Well, 42,000 with the bid. 42. Next bid's 44. Next bid's 44 online, if it helps anybody. 42,000 I have. Now, gentleman over there in the sun, I am selling the car now to this gentleman down here if no one's offering any more. I'll take 1,000 anywhere. Take 1,000 anywhere at 42,000. Any further offers? Online, anywhere else? The car is selling, no mistake, wonderfully turned out. It'll be a brisk performer indeed. £42,000. You're out at the back. That's yours, 730. Well done. Pat yourselves on the back down there. Always good to bring a friend with you as well. Bit of moral, yes, bit of comfort, yeah. Then you've got to explain it when you get home. 730, wasn't it? Was it 730, was it? Yeah, thank you very much. And the Bentley R-Type, lot 529. 529. Showing outside from the collection of the late Peter de Savary and sold by his family. This 1953 Bentley R-Type saloon, very nicely turned out. Nice history with it. Sunroof example. Recent acquisition, which unfortunately, having been acquired by Peter, who I knew very well over the years, he didn't get to drive it, unfortunately. So straight into the collection, and there it's remained for the last year, in fact. Where should we start the bidding on it? I hope you've all taken a look at it. Just outside the Bentley R-Type, lot 529. Biddings at 15, 18, 20,000 pounds now. 20,000 pounds now is bid. 20,000 pounds is bid. At 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. At 21,000. 22, 22,000. 22,000. Well, at 22,000 pounds. 23,000. Not yours at the moment. Against you online, 23,000 pounds offered at 23, 24,000. Thank you at 24 now. Moving along at 24,000. 25,000. 25,000. Only at 25. Are we all done? Shall I sell the car at 25,000? At 25,000. At 25,000. 26,000. 26,000. The sunroof example as well. Very nicely turned out. 27,000. 28,000. Against you on the phones at 28,000. Any more online at 28? At 28. No one offering more at 28,000 pounds. Are we all done? Are we all done at 28,000? No one offering more? Sure now? It's the last chance. 500 anywhere? Thank you very much. Not quite enough there. Lot 530. Lot 530. Rolls-Royce, we've got a 2025 limousine, 1934 the year, showing on our screens. It's got Arthur Mulliner coachwork, owned since 2013 by the present consigner. Over £100,000 has been spent on this car over recent years, including an engine rebuild, and recently serviced. The brakes have been rebuilt, seats retrimmed in certain areas, and some of the electrics rewired as well. So nice example, a lot of work done. It's got a modern dynamo, that's useful. Modern adaptation there, and there's some receipts on file, and the ratios to the final drive have also been uprated. So the 2025 limousine, lot 530. Where should we start it? 10,000 for it? £10,000 for it. £10,000. Let's open the bidding. £10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13. No, it's 13 nearer me. £13,000 nearer me. There's the bid then at 13,000. The bid's at 13. 14,000 on the phone. 14,000 on the phone. 15,000. 16,000 down here. 17,000. 18,000. Well, against the two of you there, against Guy, it's 19,000. 20,000. A fraction of what was been spent on it, Guy. 20,000. £20,000. 21, but I'll have to offer that as well, to be fair. Do you want 22? 22,000. 22,000. Bids in front, 22. Bids in front, 22,000. Well, the consigner certainly will, yes. 22 and a half. 23? 23? Happy with that. 23,000. 23,000. Tell him it was his for a moment, yeah? He owned it for a moment. 23,000. 23,000. With you, and thank you, down here. He's out. Thank you for sticking in with us down here. Looks like it's your car, sir, at 23. Thank him anyway. Yes, thank him. £23,000. Bids up front and selling on the aisle. 23,000. Well done. Well done you. 1, 2, 3. A lot of money spent on that car. And lot 531. First of our Land Rovers, the 1950 Series 1 80-inch wheelbase example. That was exported to Australia originally, and it's had some repair work done over the years, as you can see, and does require recommissioning. But the basis of a nice early Series 1 1950 Land Rover there, lot 531. And we'll open it where? Start it where? Yes, we've got some interest. That's good. That'll start it. Well, £5,000 for it. £5,000 for it is the offer. 5,000. 5,000. 500. 6,000? 6,000. Thank you. Right at the back at 6,000 with the bid. It's against you, Tim, at 6,000. 500 I've got. 6,500 I've got. New bidder. Go 6,800. Don't miss it. And you've got a free catalogue as well. So go on. 6,500 I've got. No, I've got 6,500 then. That's, thanks, Tim. At 6,005. Go 6,600. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. 6,600. I've got it there at 6,600. Selling the car at 6,600. 6,006. Do you want another 100 over there? 6,600 is the bid on my right. You sure? Well, I'm selling the car. 6,006. 6,007. Got it. 6,008. There's three of you all in line. 6,800 is standing, just to make it clear. 6,008 is standing, just to make it clear. Go 6,900. Entirely up to you. 6,800. I'm just the referee. Would you like another? 6,900. Thank you. It's 7,000. 7,000. Standing bid. Is that, no? I'll keep it to 100. It's all right. I'll keep it to 100. And, you know, you've got moral support next to you as well, so go on, £7,000. No more? Okay, gentleman standing, well done, right at the back on his own there at £7,000. Your Land Rover. 747, well done. And lot 532, the Bentley T2 Saloon, owned by the current owner since 1991, 1977 example. Some service history with it. There's been some repairs to the fuel pump and electrical circuit maintenance recently. Indicated mileage is low, so you know, that could be, if you look at those MOT certificates, there's an indication there of mileage. And overall nice example. Rare examples, the T2s, of course, less made than the Silver Shadows with the Rolls-Royce mark. So the Bentley T2, where shall we open it? Well, it's 4,500, 4,800 already the bid. 4,008 the bid. 5,000. £5,000 at 5,000 for the T2. At £5,000. Any more at 5,000. 200. 5.5 down here on the, which one are you on? Yeah, oh, you're on that one. Okay, the aggregators. 5.5 bid. 5.8 at the back. Thank you, 5.8. 5,800. 5,008. 5,008. Thank you there at 5,008. Any more? 6,000 with the bid. On my right at 6,000. 6,000 bid here at 6,000. 200 bid. 6,002. 6,002. Not yours online at 6,002. Go 6,5. 6,005. 6,005. Yes? 6,008. 6,008. Thanks very much. 6,008. Now it's against your bidder down here. 7,000. 7,000 here. I'm going to, what are you saying? 7,002. 7,002 the bid. 7,2. Next bid 7,5 if they want it. 7,5. Bids on my right at 7,5. You don't have to tell me. At 7,005. Are we all done? Thank you, Louis. Thank you. Another one? 7,005. Bids on my right. We're selling. You sure? It's the only one we've got today. No others. Well done online. Number? 77. Thank you. And lot 533. Oh, charming little De Dion here, the 1903 De Dion, which I think is just round here to my left. It's the 6 horsepower, 2-seater single-cylinder car, owned by the family, well-known family in veteran car club circles since the 1980s. Largely original, as I think you can see. Regular entrance since the early 2000s into the London to Brighton run. Ready to run this year? Oh yes, ready to run this year. There's been a gearbox overhaul to it, new rear brakes, and the petrol tank has been reconditioned, and the engine number indicates that the engine was produced certainly within the run produced by De Dion in 1903. No doubts there. So this charming little veteran, great to have it here, and great to be working with our familiar clients as well. Thank you very much for consigning it. Well, it's a run that's after Tim and my team's own hearts, the London to Brighton run, so we do support it, as you know. Let's support it now. Another car for the run. Where should we start it? I think we have got £35,000 offered. £35,000 is offered already. 38. 60,000. Thank you. I forgot my sunglasses again. £60,000 at 60. 60,000, 62,000, 65,000 at the back. Thank you, Tim. 65. 68,000. 70,000 bid here. Overseas bid, I think. 70,000. We'd love to see them on the run, tell them, at 70,000. 72,000. 72,000. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. 80,000 pounds bid. At 80,000 pounds bid, it's against the two of you in the room at 80,000 pounds. At 80,000 pounds. Any more? I'll take two. 80,000 pounds. I'll take one. Selling it here overseas, it could be over the pond, in fact, at 80,000 pounds. Any more in the room? No, selling now at 80,000 pounds. Charming little de Dion. We look forward to seeing it in October on the run. Your car at 80,000. Number? Thank you. And lot 534, back to Aston Martins, the DB6 Mark II, and 1970 example, and purchased from a Mark specialist in 2008. And again, another of these Astons that's been on static display ever since. And of course, these Mark II variants, they come with those rather nice flared wheel arches and the power-assisted steering as standard. It's now on triple carburetors, this one, and a manual example. And again, a car probably needs servicing following all those years just stored in good conditions, though. So, good storage conditions, will need recommissioning. Where do we start lot 534? And I would say bids of £60,000. Start it. 60, 5, 70, 70,000, 75, the DB6 Mark II at £75,000. 75,000 at 75. The telephones are waiting. 75,000. 80,000 online. Thank you so much at 80,000. 85,000. So many bids coming at us now at 85,000. 85,000. Quite a nice colour scheme as well at 85,000 pounds. 90 with the internet now. Thank you online. The camera's up there watching us at 90,000. 95,000. No, 90,000's online. Beg your pardon. 90,000's online. Still the bidder online. 90,000. Any more in the room at 90,000 pounds? Telephone? That's what I was waiting for. Wait a minute. 95. He's in first, Tim. 95,000. Thank you at the back. 95. 100 online. So there's the camera online with 100,000, but I'll take 5 if that helps. 105. 105,000. 110. We'll keep to 5s. 110. That's your bidder down here? Yes? 110. It's the online bid with the camera there. It's all right, I can see you. Don't worry. Have a bit of thinking time. 110. 110. 110,000. Tim, still waiting for your bidder. 110. Another one? 110 is here at the 115. Another one. 115. No? I can shorten it if you want to 118 if that helps you. It doesn't help? Okay, well, worth a try. 115,000 on this car, online with those online bids we're getting. Tim, you're out. He's out. You've got the number. 115,000, the DB6 Mark II. Should we sell it? £115,000 and selling. Last chance at the back. Do you want 118? Yes, why not? 118. Of course, you've taken the time to come here. Well done, sir. 118. 118. Next bid's 120. Next bid's 120. You're in with a chance, sir, at 118,000. No one offering any 120. 120. Next bid's 2. Next bid's 2. DB6 Mark II on triple Webers. Power-assisted steering. Yes, why not? 122. 122. 122. In the room. Next bid's 124. That'll be okay. 122 in the room, though. He's been with me at 124 online. I'm going to find you another one, sir. Don't worry. Stick with us. We'll find you another car. 124. Online bid. Against the bidder in the room. The next bid's 125,000 if you want to. Next bid 120. No? Okay. All right. 124,000 pounds. The bidder's online with that camera there. Sold the car. Your car. Thank you. 6262? Thank you very much. And lot 535. Sticking with the Aston theme, we've got the V8 Series 3, 20 years in current ownership. It's an older restoration, but standing well. Recently recommissioned, and well, a couple of points of note. Chassis has been rust-proofed. Works were carried out, a lot of works carried out in 92 and 93, and much work since, in fact. Private ownership, nice to be offering it here today. The Aston Martin V8 Series 3, and I think Guy's got some interest at the back. I'm sure he has. Yep, £30,000. We're pitching in straight off at £30,000. At £30,000. We're off and away at 30,000, 32,000. 32,000 for this at 32,000. 32,000. If you wish to bid, come in now. Come in now if you want to bid. 32, 34,000. I'll go in twos. Okay, 34,000. Waiting for the onliners to come in at 34,000. 36,000. 36,000. 36. Thank you at 36. David, anyone from your side? No. 37? Okay, 37. I've got the bid on my right. 37. Now it's against you at 37,000. 38,000. 39,000. I'll keep to those if it helps you. The bid's on my right at 39. 39. 40? Yes, 40. Bit of thinking time there, though. 40,000. 40,000. Go one if you wish. £40,000. Go one if you wish. At 40,000. Against you on my right at the desk. Don't miss it for 1,000. At 40,000. Don't miss it for 1,000, guys. No one offering more? Bids on my left then. 40,000. Sure? At £40,000. No one offering more? At 40,000. Bids there at 40. Thank you very much. At 40,000. Lot 536. First of our Ford Mustangs today. This, the 1966 Ford Mustang. Well, these cars, these models have been featured in so many films in their time, and this one indeed is a film star. Featured in the motion picture by Guy Ritchie and starring Jason Statham, this Operation Fortune Ruse de Guerre. That's the film. It's on Netflix. Good film if you want to watch it. Here's the star of the show, showing on our screens and showing outside. And this driven also for them in some of the action sequences by the Stig. I'm not sure which Stig it was, but he was certainly in a white suit and whatever. No, he was driving it. And anyway, 5-litre V8 injected these engines. It's got its old California title in that history file, and it's got Brembo servo brakes on it. It's also got a quick release handbrake, center handbrake, which of course they didn't have, which helped it with the film driving. So the gentleman who purchased it for the film then reacquired it after the film, and here it is today. So it's also got the poster in it, showing the film poster. What should we say for it? Opening the bidding. Oh well, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 already bid straight in with those bids at 9,000. 9,000 bid already at 9,000 for it. At 9,500. 9,005, 10,000. 10,000, not yours online yet, at £10,000. At 10,000, with the bid at 10,000. The Mustang at £10,000. Any more at 10? Against you online at 10,500. 10,500. At 10,500 any more? At 10,005. Yes? 11,000. £11,000 now. At 11,000. Seems reasonable. At 11,500. 12,000. Now it's against you. 12,000. At 12,000. Any more at £12,000? What about you online? Next bid's 500. 12,500. 13,000. Yes? 500. 13,500. 13,500. 14,000. Any more on the phones? £14,000. 14,500 is bid. Is that online? That's the Bonhams online bid. 14,500 is bid. Thank you online. Waiting for you to come back. 14,500 the bid. 14,500. So the next bid's 500 anywhere. 14,500 the bid. With the bid at 14,500. Any more? Take another 500. Sell. 14,500. Well, I'm selling the car online. It looks like your lucky day. You've got a film star car at 14,500. Is there another 500 anywhere in the room? 14,500. Is there another 500 anywhere else in the room? 14,500. Are you sure? Selling the car online. Thank you, at 14,500. Number? 6542. Well, well done online. And lot 537. 537. The Trojan 200 microcar project, 1963. It's probably, well, 75% complete restoration-wise. It's a refurbished engine in it, but the original engine is included. There's a very nice paintwork job on it as well. I don't know if you've seen it. It's the other end of the client service counters there. And over £3,000 spent to date, and the owner thinks all parts there. So, the Trojan microcar, bubble cars as they were usually known in the time, showing here, lot 537. Where should we open it? £3,000 for it? £3,000 for it? Come along, £3,000. £3,000. Yes? Right, is that a bid? Yep. 3,000. Bid at the back. Is that the bid standing? 3,000? Yes? RC, yeah, I'm taking you. No, it's not you. Oh, okay. It's air conditioned, so the smoke will go out. £1,000 bid. All right, £1,000 bid. It's air conditioned, the smoke will go flying out behind you. No problem. £1,000 bid. £1,000 bid. 1,200. 1,400. 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 2,200. We're going to do it the hard way. Richard? 22's far right. 25, 28, 3,000, which is what I said the first time, at 3,000. 32, 3,002, 35, 38, 4,000, 42, 45, 48, 5,000. 5,000 standing left, and you won't have to pay the ULEZ fine, sir. £5,000. £5,000. No one offering more. It's selling at £5,000. Last chance. Everyone else done for another 100? No more? For another 100? 5-1. Go 5-2 if you want. No? 5-1. You won't regret it. Nor will the missus. Okay, 5,000. Keep him occupied for hours putting that together. 5,100. There's yours. 702. Well done, you two. 702. And lot 538, the step-side F100 Ford 1970 short bed pickup. Okay, recent maintenance in it, on it. Came in from the USA 2-3 years ago. It's got the straight six engine in this, and with a 3-speed manual gearbox, and a lot of the wood in the back, as you probably noticed, was refurbished, has been refurbished. So the step-side short bed pickup, Where can we open that? It's here to sell, £2,000, 500, £3,000 bid. £3,000 bid. 3,000, 3,2, good luck this time, 3,2. 3,002, the bid at the back, 3,2. 3,5, online, 3,8. In the room at 3,8. In the room at 3,8. 4,000, 42. 42. 45. 48. 5,000. 55. It's in the room at 55. In the room at 55. 6,000. 62? Yes, of course. 62. 62. Any more at 62? 6,002 then. In the room. Next bid 65. Thank you. 62 in the room and selling. 62 in the room and selling. £6,200. The hammer's up. Last chance. 65. Well done. You had a good look at it as well. 65? No. Right at the last innings. 6,005. On my right. 6,005. The bid's there. Well done. Good to see you. Got a number? Yep, got it somewhere. Take the number. Tim is with David. Is with Dave Hancock. 6505. Thank you very much. Speak up, David. Speak up, mate. It's too many motorcycle engines been going through. Right, lot 539. 1952 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 220 Saloon. Now this, an older restoration. Engine rebuilt by Jim Stokes Workshops, though. Not really used much since that rebuild, and obviously just needs servicing and looking over before it's used on the roads, I should say. 80 brake horsepower. They did about 90 mile an hour in their time, and 2.2 litres, in fact. So the Mercedes 220, lot 539, offers coming in at 8, well, they're starting us off at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500. Any more in the 10,000 in two places, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 now at 11, 12,000, well done at 12, 13,000, 14,000 seated, 14 seated, 14 seated, 15,000, 16,000, 16 I've got, 17,000, that's from overseas. 500 though? Gary, where are you? 500? No? 17,000. 17,000. 17,000 pounds on the phone. Any more? I've taken 500. 17,500. 17,500. They're slowing down a bit though, Louis. Might help him. 17,500. Any more? 18,000. 18,000. Now I'll take 500 again, but it's 18 so far. Bids here. 500 at the back? Nope. Well, the car's going to sell, unless you want that 500. You don't? Okay, £18,000. The bid's on my right at 18,000. All done. Selling the car at 18,000. Last chance everywhere. 18,000, 1090. And lot 540, the 2012 Land Rover Defender. That's the white commercial example outside. It's the 130 4x4, virtually as new. There we are, just to remind us on the screens. Left-hand drive, 2.2 litre diesel, and kitted out with side lockers, welder generators, air compressor. I mean, it was built for an engineering company out in the Far East and never used, and the steel body was built by them to their design. So you've got a new one in, really, with all the kit and caboodle. And what have we got? £25,000 is bid for it, quite rightly, as new virtually. £25,000 is bid, 25, 26, 28. 28,000 offered at 28,000, at 28,000. Any more of the room? At 28,000. Where's Blakey? He needs a new one. 28,000. No, he's got enough air in it. He doesn't need a compressor. 28,000. 30,000. £30,000. We've got the bid at 30,000. Any more of the room at... yes, 32,000. 32,000. Just remember all the kit that's in the back. 35,000. 35,000. Any more at 35? Should we sell it? Any more of the room? I'll take 1,000 anywhere online, on the phones. Take 1,000. No. 35,000. No, Tim? No. Well done. Selling the car then at 35,000. There we go. Number 6509, I think. And lot 541. The Auburn Speedster. Replica, 541, 1974. These were built to amazing specification out in the States. We actually sold one a few years ago to a well-known TV personality in burgundy. This one now in white, to the same spec, in fact. 5.7-litre Ford engine there. And recent expenditure on gearbox, brakes, water pump, and, well, for a Speedster, it's got air conditioning, which I wasn't quite sure why, but there it is. So it's a really good car in that respect. So where should we start the bidding on it? Where should we start the bidding on it? Can I say £10,000 for the Auburn Speedster rep? £10,000 for it. 10,000. Yes, I've got it. 10,000 bid. 11,000. I saw you seated over there. £11,000. £11,000. 12 online. 12 online. 13,000 in the room here at Beaulieu at 13,000. Not yours online at 13 in the room at Beaulieu. 14,000. 14,000. Bid at 14. 15,000 is back in. 16,000. 17 at the back of the room. 17,000. They're built to wonderful spec, these. They really are. Go like the blazes. 18,000. 19,000. Selling all the way at 20,000 pounds. Go one if you want. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. You'll have fun. The lady, 23,000. 23,000. Ladies bid, sir. 4 of you in, 23,000 pounds. 24 online. 24 online. What do the boys say, madam? What do the boys say? No. What about 500, lads? 24.5. 24.5. Gentleman in front. 25,000 bid. 25,000 bid. 25.5. Madam, with your 2 accomplices there, it's against you at 25. 26 online. 26. Okay. It's against you. But thank you very much. 26.5 in the room. 26.5 in the room. Is he happy, Louis? Is he happy? Okay, 26.5. Your bid. Well done. 27 online. 27.5. 27.5. 28,000. It's online still. It's you and the online bidder. 28.5. 28.5 in the room, 29 here at Beaulieu. 29 here at Beaulieu. 29.5 in the room. 30,000 online. And I will keep to 500. 30,500. 31,000. Online, in the room rather. In the room at 31,000, not yours online. Gentleman in front of me, 31,000. You'll have great fun. Whoever gets it, you'll have great fun. 31,000. In the room and selling the car. In the room and selling the car then. The hammer's up. Online, last chance for 500. Anywhere else? £31,000. That's yours. Well done. Number 800. Madam, you had the right idea. That's the main thing, okay? No, the bid wasn't online. No, it was him. And just show me the number again. 800, wasn't it? 800, yeah, 800. 800, gentlemen in the room. Lot 542. 542. Well, from the same private collection, in fact, as the Auburn, the 1973 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC, the two-door sports coupe, 1973. It's USA spec, but it's got European bumpers on it, which makes it look much different and better in my view. Owned in the collection since 2019, freshly repainted and imported into the Middle East originally for his home there. Then he brought it to France, then he brought it to England. So it's been in 3 countries, but by the same owner. Displays good oil pressure. He's looked after it, liked driving it. The 450 SLC. Where should we open this one? With some interest. £8,000 I'm offered. 8,500, 8,500, 9,000. £9,000 offered. Online, not yours yet. £9,000, 9,500. £10,000. £10,000. At £10,000. Any more? At 10,000. We're at 10 already, at 10. Well, at 10, any more at 10? No one on the phones? You're all out, are you? At 10,000. Take 500 anywhere. But at £10,000. 10,500's the offer. 10,500. 11,000. Oh, another one. 11,500. Oh, there's 3 of you in now. 3 of you in. 11,500. Go 500. 11,500 against you. Yes or no? Thinking time. 11,500. All done then. No, I've got 11,500. I'm looking for 12 after all that. 11,500. 12. We've got 12. Okay. Now, online and in the room, it's not yours, and I'm selling for £12,000 now. £12,000. Bids on the right with my colleague on the phones. I think it's going overseas. It's with you. £12,000 and selling on my right. All done? All done. Thank you. Your number? Number? 1090. Thank you very much, and thank you in the room. And lot 543, again from this private collection, another Mercedes-Benz 1964. It's the 220S Fintail, quite a late example model from Mercedes on this one. Manual, he had it repainted and retrimmed in 2019, and he's trimming down his collection. Long-term ownership in the Middle East, then in the south of France, for his daughter to use, and then she was posted to Dubai. So he's now thinning down his collection. There it is, showing there on the screens. Long-term ownership, as I said, the Fintail, and no jack or tools with the lot. But other than that, nice example, retrimmed. We've got offers of 5,000, 500, 6,500 already. 65 already. 6,005 bid already. 7,000. 75, thank you. Not your bid now at 75. 75, 8,000, 85, 8,005. Are we all done at 8,005? At 8,500. 8,500, yes? He's out at 8,005. Well, the bid's with our absentee, isn't it? At 8,000. 9,000 online, wherever you are. Online bid at 9,000. 95. 9,005. 9,005. Go 10 online quickly, but at 9,005. 9,005. Any more at 9,005? 10,000 bid. Selling at 10,000. Selling at 10,000. Selling all along. £10,000. Are we all done everywhere else? £10,000. No one offering more. It's going to sell. I'll take 500 online if you want. There's another one online somewhere. Yep. I'm taking the first of the online bids. You've got it down there. 10,000 offered. I'll take 500 anywhere else for the Fintail. No. Hammers up. Fair warning and done. 6042 online. Thank you very much. And lot 544, the Riley Merlin. Now this, the 9 horsepower, very nice example, 1936, showing outside. Owned since 2005 with a stalwart of early motoring as an owner. He's looked after it. He's done all the upgrades to it over the last 10 years, restored it, worked on the engine, the alternator, the electrics, and I've told drives very nicely indeed. Lovely condition. I hope you saw it. It's just in line with me outside. Only 4 previous owners. What more can I say about it? It's a little wizard of a car. Oh, okay. The Riley Merlin. Where should we start that? Well, what have we got? Well, we've got 9,000. There's an opener. 9,000. Any more at 9,000? 9,500. Thank you. At 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. 10,500. 11,000. 12,000. What else have I got? 500. 12,500 I've got. 12,500. Can't see you. 12,500. Oh, go 12,800. It's a pretty little car. 12,800. 12,008. 12,800 with the bid at 12,800. 12,008. Selling left then at 12,800. Any more online? Little Riley Merlin. Nicely presented. 12,800 and selling. 12,800 and selling. No one offering more? All done? That was worth the bid, sir. 894. Thank you. 894. 12,800. And lot 544, the Plymouth. The Plymouth. Now this is the Special Deluxe Coupe, which is 1941. Nice and original, highly original car. A manual example. And again, it's just been through Jim Stokes' workshop for recommissioning. It had brakes overhauled, changed the exhaust, general servicing carried out on it, and just a classic American, isn't it? The Plymouth from 1941. Opening where? £5,000 for it? £5,000 for it. Do we got it? Have we got it? 5? Yeah, we got it standing. 5,000. There's the opener, £5,000. Now the car is without reserve, so it's 5,000 the bid so far. 55 online, sir. 55 online. Camera's up there. 55. Go 6 if you want. 6,000 at the back. Thank you. Right over there. 6,000. Far left. 6,000. Madam, don't point like that. You could end up with a Plymouth. You know what it's like? At £6,000. £6,000. Bids on the left. £6,000. Bids on the left. Any more? Do I sell the car then? 65. Thank you. The cap. 65. 7. 7. 75. Are you sitting down now? Okay. Well, the bid's there at 75 with the cap at 75. What about you down here? Selling the car. 7,005. Any more? 7,500. Last chance at 8,000. 8,000. What about 200, sir? I'd hate to see the disappointment there. No? £8,000 the Plymouth. We sell it on my right. We sell it on my right at 8,000. Last chance. The bid's here. That's yours. 77. Well done down there. And lot 546. First of the Lagondas. And this, the 2-litre low chassis Continental Tourer, 1932. There is it showing there. And that wonderful Lagonda factory coachwork. Post-vintage thoroughbred. We've got known history on this car. It's had a bare metal respray. It's had a magneto rebuild. It's had rewiring updated and electrics updated as well. And what else do we notice on it? Wax-oiled chassis. Rare example, the 2-litre low chassis Continental Lagonda, lot 546. Where should we open the bidding? I've got 45,000. There's 48 coming in. We've got 48 now. 50,000. Thank you, Tim. At 50. At 50. 52,000. 55,000. 55. What about online back in again? No, 55 in it. 58,000. Now the car's showing over there in the centre left of the room. £58,000. £58,000. Any more at 58? At 50, 60, seated, 60,000. £60,000. Go 2 anywhere. At 60, the Lagonda at 60. At 60,000, the Lagonda at 60. Any more at 60? 62,000. 62,000. Offered now at 62. Just waiting for the online to come back. It's not yours yet. What about you at the back? 65,000. 65 now. With the offer at £65,000, it's not yours standing online, still waiting at £65,000. Are we all done? No more then? Fair warning to everyone, the hammer's going to fall at 65. Thank you, Tim. At 65,000. Lot 547, the 1927 Star, showing on our screens. It's the 1440 Coupe and Dickey, and believed the only survivor of this model. Interesting history with it. It had a restoration, well, 8-year restoration, 2001 through to 2009. During that time, the engine professionally rebuilt as well. You know, just a nice, rare, vintage car with interesting styling as well. Nice body. There it is, showing there. Where should we open this? The Star? We'll open it at £10,000. £10,000. 11,000. I've got it at 11 now. At 11,000. At 11,000. At 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 offered now at 12,000. 13,000. It's £13,000 now at 13,000. At 13,000. Bids at 13. Take 500 anywhere, but at 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 500. I took it at 13,500. Does anybody want another 500? At 13,500. We've got 13,500. Any more? 13,500. Selling the car at 13,500. No more? Selling this little Star at 13,500. Rare little car. No one offering more? 13,500. Last call. Thank you very much indeed. And that's 6042, I think. Thank you very much. Well, lot 548. We only have 2 Ford Mustangs today, and this is the second. This is the ragtop version, showing here, 1968. Important thing to note, J-code, of course. V8 engine, 5-litre. 4-speed manual on it, and it's got servo brakes. And something I learnt when I was looking at it the other week, those are called trafficator louvers on the bonnet. Trafficator louvers. So you can see the trafficators there as you come down the road. Interesting. Popular ragtops, these. Great summer motoring, great all-year motoring, but now's the time to buy one, probably. Where should we start it? Lot 548. Well, we've got 2 bids. One's at 10,000. One's at 11. Yeah, one's at 11. 11,000. At 11,000. We're in at 11, straight off. At 11,000. Take 500s anywhere. But £11,000. 11,000. At 11,000. 500, thank you, at 11,500. 12,000 down here. 12,000 on my right at 12. 12,500. Very reasonable at 12,500. Not yours. We're going in 500s. 12,500. 13,000. I've got 13. Not your bidder. I have 13,000. I have 13. 500 if you wish. 14,000. 14,000. Down here at 14,000. 500 anywhere online. 14,000. I'm going to put it on sale. I'm going to put it on sale. 14,500, and that's what happens when you put it on sale. 14,500. Go 15 anywhere. Selling the car. 14,500. 15,000. The car's on sale all along at 15,000. Popular ragtops, these. 15,000. 15,500. 15,500. Mark? 15,500. These bits. 15,500. 15.5. Go 16 anywhere? I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. No? 15.5. Online bid right in front of me at 15.5. Very reasonable, but how many? 16,000, of course. 16,000. Well, it's on the aggregator sites down here against Bonhams Online, this one at 16,000. 2 online bidders, 16 here. Go 500. No more. Shall I sell the car? It is selling. 16.5. 16.5. 16.5. 16.5. Well, I saw it starting and running well just the other week. Any more? 16.5. You out? They sure? No, they're out, but thank you. There's the online bid, selling it this time, 16.5. We're all done. Thank you, online. 6632. Well, we'll find some more Mustangs for you, ladies and gentlemen. You obviously like them. Right, the Daimler Majestic Major. This is the limousine, a rare left-hand drive example used for some long-distance tours and shows in its lifetime. It's got a comprehensive history with it and very original braking overhaul and in recent years, and said to run very well indeed. So the Majestic Major from Daimler, and the tools and warning triangle we noted are not in the car. So apart from that, there's the car, and we'll open it where? Thank you very much. £5,000. Can we open it at 5? Open it, yes, 5,000. £5,000, 500. 5,500, 6,000. £6,000 at £6,000. £6,000. £6,000. 6,005. Gets you online at 6,005. 7,000. 75. 8,000. Not yours on the aisle. £8,000 though, at 8,000. Any more at 8,000? No more at £8,000 then. No one offering more at £8,000. There's the car, last chance. Quite a rare example, ladies and gentlemen, for you here today at Beaulieu. No more? 8,000 then. All done, the hammer falls. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 550. Land Rover. 1955 this time, Series 1, and sold as viewed. Good basis for a restoration. There it is showing there, lot 550. And where should we start this one? Well, should we say, what, £2,000 for it? £2,000, please, open the bidding at 2. 2,000 anywhere? Excuse me, 2,000. 1,000 anywhere, hands in the air. No? No offers? 1,000, there it is, 1,000, well done. 1,000 offered. 1,000 offered. 1,500 anywhere? 1,500. 2,000. 2,500. 3,000. Okay, 3,000 bid in the room. Selling at 3. All along at 3. £3,000. Bids up front. 3,000 on the aisle there at 3. I'm selling it. Selling it at 3. Now come along now. No one offering more? That's yours. 542. Lot 551, the Range Rover Vogue, around 1990, the EFI example. And these, of course, landmark designs, weren't they, in their time? Dual-purpose utility and luxury cars. This with the 3.9-litre V8, rare. In fact, it's manual example. Don't see many of those either. So there's the Range Rover Vogue. Where can we open this? £1,000 for it? £1,000 for it? 1,000 anywhere? It's got to sell. 1,000. No offers at 1,000? Oh, come along. £1,000. Somebody offer 1,000 for it. No? Shall I pass it? Obviously, yes. Passed. Lot 552, the race shuttle. It's a Brian James race shuttle transporter with the twin side doors there. Full width rear door on it. What else has it got? Electric winch side door. And again, useful this weekend if you've purchased something or you're about to. Good to have this handy. So our offers are through at 2,500, 800 already. 2,008, £3,000. 32, 32, 35, 38. Standing bid at 38. 4,000. I saw Guy first. 42, 42. 45, no, not online, 42, 45, 48 in the room. Let's be clear, 48 in the room. 5,000. 5,000. It's with you. 5,500 online. Well, you're giving it a good go today. You're giving it a good go. 6,000. Nice trailer, actually. Nice trailer. 6,000. 65. Could put the Range Rover in it, Guy. 7,000. 7,000. Please put the Range Rover in it, Guy. 7,000. 7,000. 75 online. 75 online. 7,005 online. Yes, all right, Guy. 77 at 77. 77. What time are cocktails? 5 o'clock, aren't they? 7,700. Bid 7,700. Any more at 7,007. We're selling it. 7,007. 8,000 online. Thank you. 8,000 online. 8,2. Tom, are you out? 8,2. Online, next bid's 8,500. 8,2 on the telephone. Sell on the 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Oh my goodness, 8,007. 8,700. 9,000. Thanks online, you're still sticking with us. £9,000. £9,000. 9,2. 9,2. 9,002. Mark, have we got the 10th for another day? I think we're going to need it. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. Not yours. Not yours. 9,700. 9,007. 10,000. 10,000. Next bid's 500. Next bid's 500. Next bid's 500. I'll be clear. Next bid's 500, Guy, at £10,000. If I'm not making myself clear, I'm telling you now. £10,000. These guys have got homes to go to. £10,000. 10,500. Well done. 10,500. Online. Against you. Online, it's 11,000, you see. 11,000. 11,000. No bid. No more. £11,000 for the race shuttle showing there. No, 11,500. I've taken it, and you can have stage payments for the 300. 11,500. No? It's 11,000 then, online. 11,000 online. He can have stage payments if he wants, but £11,000. Thank you, 11,500. We'll help him out. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000 online. Thank you, at £12,000. At 12,000. £12,000. Selling it now. Thank him very much. Online, well done, your trailer. 12. 6262, well done. Lot 553, the Land Rover. It's the Series 1 military example, 1949, from the first batch of military vehicles supplied by Land Rover to the Ministry of Supply. Saw some 10 years of service, then went into civilian use. Extensive restoration, as you could see. That was after the 80s in private hands, and that restoration completed in 2020. There it is, showing up there. There's many original components on it. It's really nicely turned out, traditional colour scheme, and, well, lot 553. Thank you very much, Guy. It's going to be a 25,000 bid that I've taken. Yes, 25,000 bid. 25,000, I'm bid for it already. 26,000, we're going ones. 26 is the bid. 27. Madam, I'm sure you were just saying hello. 28,000. No, I know, that's right. Don't keep waving at me then. 28,000. 29,000. 29,000 pounds the bid at 29. 30,000. Now it's the online bid is out at the moment. 30,000 pounds. 30,000 pounds. Any more? At 30,000 pounds. Any more? Take one again, but at 30,000 pounds. 30,000. Take one again, but at 30,000 pounds. Are you all done? No one offering more? All done then at 30,000. If no one's offering more, we all done now? Sure? At 30,000. Lot 554. Another Land Rover. This is the 109 diesel prototype, only long wheelbase known to have been made, and is ex-Gordonston School, in fact. So in 1956, who knows may have royally seated in it? Who knows? Where should we start this one? It's restored in 97 and looks pretty good throughout to us. And the V5C is currently with the DVLA and will be made as soon as they have pushed it through in their admin to send out the new one. Lot 554. £18,000 for this diesel prototype long wheelbase. 19,000 now. 19,000. Any more in the room at 19,000? 20,000. 20,000 pounds. 20,000 pounds. At 20,000 pounds. At 20,000 pounds. Any more? 21,000. We've got it now at 21. 21. 22, 22,000. 23,000. 24,000. 24,000 pounds. Any more at 24,000? At 24. We all done. I'll take 500 quickly, but at 24,000 pounds. All done. Showing on our screens. Really nicely turned out. 24,000, no one offering more. Take 500, but you're all done. The hammer's up. Thank you. Lot number 555 is next up. And it's the Land Rover Series 1 from 1949. It's showing on our screens, original engine. A lot of original components preserved on it. Original gearbox, engine, axles. Again, a restoration that was completed in 2020, which included complete shot blasting of the chassis, I mean a thorough going through, and possibly, because of these colours, was in the auxiliary fire service. So, lot 555 then, the 1949 Land Rover. Again, nice example indeed. Let's just see where the bids are coming from. Well, let's open it up. 18,000 for it. 18,000? 18,000. There it is showing there. We have it at 18,000. At 18. Yes, 19. 20 down here. Oh, you have 19. Okay, you've got 19. It's just ahead of you in the... Well, he's gone 20. 20,000. 20,000. 22. Thank you very much. 24,000. 24,000 we've got now. 24. 24. 26 next bid, if they want. 20, thank you. 24,000 now. You've got 25? Okay, we'll take 25. It just moves it along. There's the bid at 25. 25,000. 25,000. Bids here. Go 26 next bid. 25,000 is bid here. Now, the car's selling, so I don't want you to miss it, but the car is selling online to the aggregator platform here at 25,000. No one offering more then. Online, the other online platform, you're quiet at the moment. She has the bid here. Selling at £25,000 then. The bid's here, no mistake. Beautifully turned out. There it is. All done. Thank you. Number 55. Right, that's our number 55. Well done. Lot 556, the Wolseley Hornet Special, 1932. It's the car showing on our screens. It's in here, I believe, yes, over by the desk. Fine quality, these at their time. Small sporting car. This has had the engine rebuilt, substantially restored over the years, and it's a good competitive mark indeed, isn't it, Wolseley? And sold as viewed and requires a little bit of finishing. And the engine probably just gentle running in before used generally. And where should we open the bidding on the Wolseley Hornet then? We can, I think, at £12,000. Yeah, there is a sale room notice. I've just seen it. Just when I said the engine was rebuilt, only the crankshaft and bearings were attended to by Aylesbury Crankshaft Services. Not a full engine rebuild, wasn't deemed necessary. So that was it. It was crankshaft and bearings, Aylesbury Crankshaft Services, lot 556, and I said 12,000. I said 12,000. 12,000. We've got it. £12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. £14,000. 14,000. 15 I've got. 15 I have. It's not yours yet at 15. 15 I have. Waiting for the phone to come back through at 15,000 now. Holding it at 15. Any more at 15,000? I will, but I'll have to offer 500 again though. 15,500 he said. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. Well, I've started, so I'll have to finish that way, won't I? 16,500. It's a bit like University Challenge. 16,500. Well, he's out at 16,500. You're in at 16,500. And the car's selling at 16,500. Any more at 16,500. Any more at 16,500. No mistake, the car is selling. The Wolseley Hornet Special at 16,500. Are we done? No more? That's yours. 1090. The Derby is in our next sale. We hope to see it in our next sale. It's withdrawn. That's lot 557. So 558, the Adenauer. Adenauer. Nobody on the phone with the... Yeah, okay. Righto. The 1960 Mercedes-Benz Adenauer comes from this private collection where the cars were in the Middle East in one of his homes, then in the south of France in his home there, and now in London. A private enthusiast just getting his collection thinned out due to advancing years. He can't drive them all. So the Adenauer following the Fintail and the 450 SLC earlier. It's the 300D and left-hand drive with manual column change, repainted and trimmed in 2020. And non-original Mercedes, but it is a Mercedes engine in it, as you see it. Sold as you see it. Where should we open the bidding on this? £6,000 offered on it. £6,000 I'm offered. 6,500. 7,000. £7,000 at 7,000. At 7,000. At 75. Well done. Right at the back. Got you. 75. 75. 8,000 online. I've got 8,000 online. 85 in the room. 85 in the room. No, I've got 85, Tom. 9 I've got now at 9. 95 at the back. 95 at the back. 10,000. 10,500. £11,000. 11,000 I've got on the phone, sir. What about you at the back? No? Sure? Thanks anyway, yeah? Good. Well done. I've got 11,000 and selling. 11,000 and selling. No one offering more? Are you on the phone to Nicholas? Yep. Selling at 11,000. No one of 11,500. 12,000. 13,000. No, 12's here. 12's here. 12's here. 13. No, 12,500's online. 12,500's online. Next bid's 13. Tom. 13,000. 13,000. Sorry, all the action seems to be over here, ladies and gentlemen, but bear with us. 13,000. All done? Yes or no? Who has the bid? 13,500. It's with him now. It's with him now. 13,500. Okay, the bid is with him, 13,500. Anybody down here online? No, my screen says no. 13,500 with you, selling the car at 13,500. Last chance, you all done? That's yours. 1090. Cadillac Series 62 convertible, again from this same collection. This, the 1949 example, there it is showing there, owned since 1992, and again a car that's been in the three homes of this collector, in the Lebanon, in Beirut, in the south of France, and now in the UK. Privately owned, running gear was restored in 2006, 2007 over here. It's been driven from London to Antibes in the south of France on several occasions. It was exhibited at the Hurling Club concours. I think that was the Louis Vuitton concours in its day, some years ago. And it's got the V8 5.7 Caddy engine. Lot 559 then. Opening it where? £25,000 offered for it. 25,000 is offered. 25, 26,000. 26,000, 27,000. £27,000 now at 27,000. 28,000 online. 29,000, 30,000 in the room here at Beaulieu. Thank you, £30,000. Offered at 30. At 30. Next bid's 31. Okay, 30, 31 online. 31 online, Louis. 31 online. Any further bids at 31,000? The bids online at 31. 31,000. No further bids online. It's over here at 31, at this desk here. 31,000. That's that camera. Yes? Okay, 32. Thank you, Louis. 32. Another one coming through. 32,000. Nice example here. Series 62 convertible at £32,000. Any more? Any more? 33,000. Thank you. 33,000. Moving along at 33,000. 34 online. At 34 online. And that just helps you if you need some currency conversions online there. That's just a guide. 34,000. Well, there's the bid. Just thinking time over here. Thank you. At 34,000. No one offering more? No one offering more. At 34,000. I'm going to take 500, but we're quiet now. At 34,000. 500, is it? Thank you. At 34,000. Online, well done. £34,000. 6075. And lot 560. The Aston Martin V8 convertible, 1974. Now that's coachwork by Bonhams, who did those wonderful convertible adaptations in their time. Owned since 2015, and also prior to that by the English goalkeeper. He owned it, David Bastant at the time. It was refurbished in 2016, a lovely colour green there, Balmoral green with cream and green pipe trim. These, of course, recognised by the AMOC, the Aston Martin Owners Club. So the V8 convertible, lot 560. Some interest we saw during the preview, 40, let's pitch it in, yes, £40,000. £40,000, we've got it. 40 is the bid. We'll go in ones at 40,000, 41,000. 41,000, yes, 42,000. What about you? 43,000. £43,000 at 43. 44 online. 3 of you in. 44 the online bidder. 45,000. 45,000. 45 we've got at 45. Go 46 online if you want to. $46 online, Guy, at 46,000. Okay, 46,000. £46,000. 47,000. Just trying to get another bid through on the telephone, but we've got 47,000 bid at 47,000. £47,000 at 47. At 47,000. 47,000. 48,000. Bids now at 48,000. Well, 48,000. At 48,000. 49,000. 49,000. 49,000. 49 we have. It's against the online bid. 49,000. Go 50 if you wish. At 49. 49,000. What about you over there? No, he's out. £49,000. Last chance online. If you're all done. 49. Sorry online, but not quite yours. Not quite there. At 49,000. Lot 561. 561, the Austin Mini 7. It's the 1959 first edition Mini. First year of production. Delivered to Southsea, not far from here in Hampshire, along the coast. Thoroughly restored and maintained. Shown at rallies and shows. There it is, showing there. It's got a history file with it. It's a 20th century great, isn't it? Look at it. The Isagonis specials and automotive history makers, really, those Minis. That's what they can be described as. It's the Mini 7 Deluxe, first series, lot 561. £5,000 for it. 5,000 for it. Go 3,000. Open the bidding. £3,000. 3,000. Well done. 3,000. Nice to see you again. £3,000. 3,000. 500. I've got him. 3,500. 4,000. 500. 5,000. Bids on the right to sell the car. It's selling. £5,000. £5,000. £5,000. 5,500. 5,800. 6,000. 6,200. 6,500. 6,800. Thanks very much, though. 6,008 at the desk. David, with you. 6,008. At 6,008. Any more? 6,800 selling the car, of course. At 6,008, we're all done. The hammer's up. Fair warning, last chance. 7,000. You're making me nervous, you two. 7,000. 2, 7, 2. 7, 5. 7, 5. 7,500. Bids on the left and selling at 7,500. All done. 7,500. No more. Yours. Well done. Got a number? Yep. Nice to see the number if I can. 725. Well done. 562. The 20 horsepower Rolls-Royce 1929 Landaulet Connaught coachwork, and it's showing in here. got the 2025 engine fitted, the upgrade engine, of course, of the later model. This particular car owns since 2010, and the renovation and known history to it over the years. Always reliable, we're told. Features in John Fasal's book on the mark of 20 horsepower Rolls Royces. Where should we open it? Start it where? Started at 18,000. We've got 18, 20,000 pounds. We've got it, 20,000. Bids already at 20,000. 22,000. 22,000 pounds bid for it at 22. At 22. 22,000. Any more? 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Any more at 25? At 25,000. Go 6 anywhere, go 26 anywhere, I'll take. But at 25,000. No more. It's against you online, checking my screens there. Quite a lot of action on those this afternoon, but no one's offering more. £25,000. 26, I've got 26, Richard. Last bid just came in. 26,000. Well, I don't think it's the last bid, but there's the last bid now. 26,000. 26,000 pounds. Bids at 26. 26, 26.5. I've taken 26.5. Go 27 if you win. 26.5. 26.5 the offer. Against you online. Against you online. Another 500, that's all it might take. 27,000. 27,000 pounds. And selling the car, thank you. It's your bid online for another 500 anywhere else. But selling, thank you very much. The number is? 6075. And lot 563, the Packard. Now the Packard is showing far right corner, an immaculately presented car, if I have to say so myself. It's 11th series, the Packard 8, built in Canada, right-hand drive. We've seen it over the years. It belonged to an enthusiast in the 80s. I remember seeing it then. Built in Canada, new to the UK when it was delivered. Front cover of the automobile, that was Michael Brisby's magazine at the time. That was 1984. That's when I saw it. So there's a massive file on it, and recently commissioned and looked over by Mark's specialist, the West Hoathly Garage down there in Sussex. So ticks all the boxes, drives extremely well, very nicely presented, and we'll open it where? The Packard. Well, I'll open it with the first bid we've got, which is 50,000, but I'm hoping it's going to make more than that. 50,000 offered. 52,000 this equals. 52,000. 55 the bid. 58,000. At 58,000. Moving along at 58,000 now. At 58. At 58. At 58,000. Yes, 60,000 bid. At 60. At 60,000. At 60,000 pounds. Are you all done? At 60,000. At 60,000 pounds. Are you all done? At 60. At 60. 62,000. Thank you online there at 62. 65,000. 65,000. Any more at 65,000? 65,000 pounds. Should we say one more? Not yours down here at 65. 68,000. 68,000. Any more in the room at 68,000 pounds now? At 68. Bids there at 68. The Packard showing at the back. Yes? 69? I'll take 69. 69 then. 69,000. 69,000. Next bid's 70, all right? 69,000. There's the bid then at 69,000. You're holding it so far at 70,000. 70,000. Next bid's 1. You out? You're out. 70,000 pounds. 70,000 pounds. No one offering more? You all done? At 70 only. No more. Thanks, Tim, for your being. No more down here on the desk. No, the boys are out. 70,000. Thank you very much indeed. See us later. Lot number 564. 564, the Lagonda LG45. It's a 4.5 litre Rapide. Rapide style showing there in the just in front of our desk, showing there Rapide style sports tourer. Coachwork, of course, by the Northern Lagonda factory, that group of professionals up there, north of England, who specialised in this mark. Modelled on the LG45 Rapide, and it's got the T9 gearbox in this one. Sold by us at Brooks, and that was in Lord's 1992 at the Lord's Cricket Ground, our summer sale there at the time. So it's nice to have it back. Been to South Africa with an enthusiast, and now back to the UK. Last used in 2019, they told us. Good private collection, and again, very elegant. There it is, very sporting, exciting, and lovely to drive, and it's just a head turner, these. The chassis number is 12097. No, the chassis number and the car number is 12097. The chassis number 12258, as catalogued, is incorrect. So it's 12097. And we've got some interest, of course, coming in on this. Got a lot of people viewing it. I'll open the bidding at 90,000. 90,000 pounds. And we'll go in fives. 90,000. We've got 90, thank you. 90,000. Well, we're going twos. 92 is the next bid. 90 we have. Thank you, 92 I've got. At 92. What about the room? 92,000. 95,000. Thank you. At 95 on my left. 95. 98,000 bid. 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid, 2 in the room, against you online, 100,000 bid, not yours, 100,000. Bid there at 100,000. 100,000. Go 5 next bid. Go 5 next bid. 5, 105. Got it on the screen at 105. Next bid's 110. 110. Tim? At 110. The Rapide at 110. Thank you. At 110. Take 5 again. Against you online, it's at 110. 115. Got 115 already. Against you, 115,000. 120. At 120. 5. 125. Not yours online. 125. Not yours either at the moment. 125. Well, 125. Guy? Against your bidder. Thank you. 125. 130 with the bid at 130,000. David, you coming in? At 130. Louis? 130. 5. 135. Still not the online bidder. 140 bid. 140, the bid, 140. Louis, you out? 140. Ah, 145. New bid, 145. 145, thank you. There's the camera up there at 145. 150. Well, 4 of you in, down to 2, 150 now. Selling all the way on my left. Selling all the way on my left at 150. I know. Thank you, Tim. At 150. I'm still going in 5s. 4 of you are in. I'm down to 1. 150. Selling the car. 150. Any more? Selling the car. 150. No one offering more? Tim, Louis, Dave? No? You're all out? There's the bidder then. £150,000. The LG45 Rapide replica there. That's yours. Well done, 851. Congratulations. Guy? Thank you. Aston Martin DBS V8 next up, lot 565. It's the project. Now on carburetors. It's been stored since 93. And again, original car obviously needs restoration and recommissioning. Appeared complete to us, lot 565. Where should we open this one? How many? I'll go another 500. 8,500. Well, I've got 12,000 bid already. 12 is bid. 13,000. But it's always good to see you. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 16 I've got. 16 I have. 16. 17. 17 I've got now. 75. 18 I've got. 18.5. And online, 19,000, 20,000, 20,000 pounds. Any more? 20,000 pounds. Any more? At 20,000 pounds, are we all done? No, he's out. 20,000, 21,000. He's out online now, 21. Yes, he's out. What about you down here? Quiet on the right-hand side. They're all quiet. 21,000. No one offering more? Do we sell? 21,000, all done. Hammers up, 21,000, you all done? Thank you very much indeed. Lot 566. The 1994 Bentley Continental R Coupe, which is just outside the tent. You'll see it down there. That 1994 example with service history and a recent £10,000 spend on it as well. Just under 50,000 miles from new, we are told, from 4 previous keepers. Great shape overall, they said, and it's of course the Turbo R V8 unit under the bonnet. And they were about £200,000 or thereabouts when new, so a fraction of the price now. So the Bentley Continental R 566, we're opening it at £20,000. We've opened it at £20,000. We have the bid. 20 is the bid. 22,000. 22, 25,000. 25,000 pounds. 28,000. 28,000. At 28,000 pounds, we're at 28. What a bargain at 28,000 pounds. Any more? At 28,000 pounds only. Shall we sell it? At 28,000. Are we all done? Seems very, very, very reasonable to me. £28,000. You all done? Shall I sell then? At 28,000. Last chance. Everywhere else? No. You're all done? 29,000. 29,000. Small bit if you want, sir, but not yours yet. 29,000. No, you sure? I'll take 500. No, he's out. Gary, I'll take 500. No, not from you. No. Well, you know what I'm like. I'm always looking to you. 29,000. Thanks, Tim. 29,000. The Fraser Nash BMW, lot 567. It's the 312-2. It's the Sports Tourer. Whittingham and Mitchell coachwork. Matching chassis and engine numbers, which is good. Does require some recommissioning. And the current owners acquired the car. Was it 1966, Tim? Some time ago. Yeah. Well, there we go. And some interest, of course, in these cars always. And I've got £12,000 on offer. £12,000 on offer. 12,000. 13,000 I've got. 13 I have. At 13,000. Have it at 13. 14,000. 14,000. 15 I've got. I heard this telephone first at 15. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 pounds. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18. At 18,000. 18.5. New bid again at 18.5. At 18.5 on my right at 18.5. All done. Selling now at 18,500. Bids on my right. You're all out. The car is selling at 18.5. All done. The number was 1090. The Lanchester, which is showing next to me here, lot 568. Well, the saloon limousine by Maythorne Coach Builders, 23 horsepower, 1927. It's been a regular attendee at various Lanchester and VSCC events, owned by a excuse me, true enthusiast for Lanchester. It's got some upgrades for safety and reliability, really, on the modern roads. Good history file with it. It's in lovely condition, and some details of the maintenance work that's gone on over the years. The original registration number is recorded as transferable, and of course it does have wire spoke wheels, but they're under those wheel discs there, so you can't see them. Standard was dual ignition at the time, and it's got the cross-flow cylinder head to it as well. It's a film star as well. It's been in Peaky Blinders. So there we are. Enthusiastic and knowledgeable Lanchester owner we have. Where shall we start it? Lot 568. Looking for bids of £10,000 for openers. £10,000 for opening bids, please. 10,000. Thank you, Richard. 10,000. We've got it. 10,000 the offer. 10,000. 11,000. £11,000 the Lanchester at 11. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000 all the way. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. Against you on my right at 15,000. 16,000. £16,000. 17,000. 18,000. Not yours yet online. You're not yet in. It's at 18,000. It's at 18. Can you? Yep, you've got it. Thank you. At 18. There's the bid at 18,000. Not yours yet at 18. At 18,000. Against you on the phones at 18.5, did I hear? I've taken 18.5, 19,000. 19,000. 19.5 with the bid, 20,000. Small bids, but straight back, £20,000. 2,500, 2,500. There's the bid, 2,500. 2,500. Any more out there? Any more out there? Well, the bid's on the telephone at 20,500. Next bid's 500 for anybody who wants it. What do we say? At 20,500. 21,000. 21,000. Bids at 21. 21.5. 21.5. Bids there at 21.5. Was there another at £500? We're all done. Selling now. The Lanchester. Lovely condition. Just great for touring. Enthusiastic owner, I'm sure, is going to help the new buyer if he needs anything. 21.5. 1090, I think. Thank you guys very much indeed. And lot 569, the Morgan Supersports three-wheeler. Owned since 1999, this with the Jap V-twin engine. Restored between 99 and 2017, on and off over the years. And as you can see, really nicely presented. Much known history with it as well. So where should we start the little Morgan? We can at £15,000. £15,000 the bid. 15,000, 16,000. £16,000 now at 16, 17 online. 18,000, not yours, 19,000. £19,000, 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid, 22,000 bid. 22,000 bid, not online, but I'll take 23 next bid, please. 22 is the bid. 22 is the bid. Take 23 next bid. Selling the car at 22,000. 23 next bid. Online, what do you say? No, I said 23 is the next bid. 22,000. Thank you so much. Do thank him. 23. We've got online bidders as well to think about. 23,000 bids, selling all the way. 23,000. The bid's there, selling now, online, telephone bid, overseas. For the little Morgan, are you all done? That's yours. On the telephone. $1,090. Yep, got you. And the Essex, lot 570. The Model A Tourer, second year of production. They were known for their reliability in the time. Concours winner this in local show in 2023 in July. Quite a rare survivor of the vintage era. There it is. They were reliable American machines. 4-cylinder. This performed well at Prescott in 2006. Got a good history file. We're informed it's the original paint from 1920. There we are, the Essex. And where can we open this at? £5,000 I'm offered. £5,000. 500. 6,000. £6,000. £6,000. At £6,000, the little Essex. No one offering more? Good, reliable vintage motoring here. £6,000. 500. 6,500. 7,000. 500. 7,500. Any more? At 7,500. No one offering more. 7,500. Mark, you need something reliable and vintage. 7,500, with the emphasis on reliable, Mark, at 7,500. No one offering more. We all done? All done then at 7,500. Thank you. Lot 571. Now, the next section is really dedicated to Steve McFarlane, the late Steve McFarlane. This, his collection. From his coach building collection, he was well known, as you can see. I mean, you must have seen some of these projects and recreations outside. Well known for his talents for panel work. His projects over the years included Van Wall, Rolls-Royce, Delahaye, Aston Martin, Alfa Romeo indeed. And that just names a few of those projects that his master craftsmanship could produce. Each one of these lots, as I say, from a craftsman indeed. We're very privileged to be offering them for the family today. So, as we start these, this, the 1951 Alfa Romeo, it's a 6C2500 project. It's got a numbered chassis, engine block, assorted engine parts with it, and it's modelled on a 2900B Mille bodywork, of course. Spider style and craftsmanship in aluminium, as you can see. So, lot 571, we will open the bidding on this at £30,000 for the project from the McFarlane collection. £30,000 offered at £30,000. £30,000. We're away. 32,000. 32. Tim's on the telephone down here. 35,000. 35,000. 38,000. 38,000. 40,000. The ladies bid over there on our telephone desk at 40,000. 42,000. 42,000. £42,000 I have bid for this one at 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. Well, it sounds like we've got some French bidding, have we, over there? 45,000? Oh, Canada, is it? Canada, French-Canadian bidding. 45, 48. I've got £50,000 bid. 50 000 est offert maintenant. 50 000. No? 2 000? No? 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 Okay, well, thank him anyway. At £50,000. £50,000. Any more? Tom? Deep breath. Think about it. No? 50,000. 50,000. Tim? £50,000. No? All done? You don't have to hide. £50,000. Any more? No further offers. I'm going to sell it at 50. If no one's offering more, take 2, take 1. No further offers. You sure? The pound is very weak today, tell him. Pound's very weak. 50,000. There we go. 6273, that's the first one. Next one up is the Delahaye. About 1937, the Type 134 project. We've got chassis and engine numbers there. Rolling chassis, engine, gearbox, coachwork in the style of a 135 MS competition sports. There it is. Figoni Filasci style, if you like. There it is. Lot 572. And some late interest coming in at £18,000. 18,000, 19,000 for this one. Any further bids? 20,000. 20,000 bid. At 20,000, 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 pounds. 25,000 on the telephone. 25,000. 25, 28,000 now. 28,000 pounds, thank you. 28, 30,000 with the bid, Freddie. Okay? 30,000, but we'll see if there's any more out there. 30,000 pounds with you on our telephone desk to Canada. 30,000 pounds. We are selling this project. 30,000. Are we all done? Selling the lot. 30,000 pounds. Any more online? I'll take 31 if it helps anybody. But 30,000 pounds. That's yours. Well done. 1882. And the Talbot Lago T26 project, 1951, lot 573. Rolling chassis, engine, gearbox, aluminium coachwork in the style of, what is it, T150 SS. Look at that, the teardrop shape there. The teardrop shape, as they called them. Where can we open the bidding on this? £20,000 for it, please. £20,000. 20 we have. 22,000. 22,000. 25,000. 25. 28,000. Online still waiting at £28,000. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000 against you at 32. C'est contre vous. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000 est offert. 35,000. There's the bid. Selling now. 35,000. No more. We're selling the lot. No one offering more. Take 1,000 anywhere else. 36. Oh, 38,000 offered. There we are. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000 pounds. Go one if you want to. Go one if you want to. 40,000 bid. 40,000 bid. 40,000 est offert maintenant. There's the bid. 40,000. 41,000. Go 42 if you want. It's always worth 1,000. 42,000. There's the bid at 42,000. Go 43 if you want online. 42's on the telephone from overseas in Canada. Canada? Yes, Canada. 43,000. Not sure where that's from, but it's online. There's the camera. 43,000. 43,000. 44,000. 44,000. 44,000 pounds. 45,000. 46,000. It's that wonderful teardrop shape, isn't it? Wonderful. 46,000 on the telephone. What about you online? 46,000. Room's very quiet. 47,000. Online bid. 47,000. 48,000. 48,000 bid. It's still the telephone bidder. Thanks for your patience in the room. 49,000. 49,000 pounds bid. 49,000 pounds. 50,000. 50,000 pounds. 50,000 pounds. We're going in ones. We've got the tent until Monday. We've got plenty of time. 51 we've got bid. 51's the bid. 52,000. 52,000. What do we say online? Bids on the telephone, 52,000, 53,000. Should we go 55? Is that all right? 55, see if we can do it. 55,000. Next bid's 58,000 online. Oh, he's bid 56. He's bid 56. If you'd like 57, you can. Is he out? 56 is the bid. 57,000. $57 we've got, haven't we? Have we got 57? We've got 57. Yep, we've got 57. Next bid's 58 online. Well, £57,000 bid on the telephone in this room at Beaulieu. 57,000. Linked overseas, 58,000. 58,000 bid. 59,000. Can we just round it up for the accounts team, just to put all the noughts on? Can we make it 60,000, ladies and gentlemen? Online, what do we say? Online, what do we say? 59's on the telephone. Selling it otherwise, 59,000. The ham, 60,000. 60,000. 61,000. 60, yep, 61. We'll do it in ones then, 61. Not yours online, 61,000. Not yours online, £61,000. All done then? Hammers up. Last chance for everyone. All done? Hammers up, 61,000. 62,000. Just got to keep watching that screen flashing. £62,000. 63,000. 63,000. On the telephone at 63. The hammer is up. It is the last chance. 64,000. Next bid 66,000. Next bid 66,000. Next bid 68,000. We've got 66. Oh, you've got 65, have you? Okay. Oh, we'll do it that way around. I don't mind. 65,000. 65,000. We've got 65. We have 65. 65,000. No one offering more. £65,000. Next bid 66. To be clear? All done? Richard, you're all out there. 65,000. That's yours. Thank you. 1882. Well done, both of you. And thank you, underbidder. Lot 574, the Bugatti Type 57 coachwork, which is actually in the tent here. The blue liveried one showing further back. It's style of Corsica, of course, painted and trimmed, and there's a windscreen with that one, as you see it. And 16,000 pounds then, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000. Online, what do we say? 20,000 is bid. 20,000 bid. 22,000. 22,000. The Bugatti coachwork there and project. 22,000. All done? All done then at 22,000. 23,000. Okay, 23,000 pounds bid. 23,000. Bid on the phone at 23. Bids on the phone and selling at 23,000. No more in the room, was there? No more? That's yours. 23,000. 1080, wasn't it? Oh, different. Which one? 1777. Tell. And lot 575, the Porsche, the style is 718 RSK. There it is, Spider replica. The plate is actually an information tag on it rather than, that's a Porsche information tag rather than a chassis tag. Custom made with tubular chassis frame on it. So 575, where do we open the bidding on this? £4,000? 4,000? We've got it at 4,000. 4,000. At 4,000. At £4,000 anymore. At 4,000. You all done? 4,500 at the back. Standing bid, 4,005. Any more? Selling at 4,005 then. Selling at 4,005. Your bid, sir. And your number, 836. Lot 576, the Hotchkiss. That's the 686 project. Dry stored bond find as you see it. 3,000 for the Hotchkiss. £3,000 for it. 3,000 for it anywhere? 3,000, come along. 3,000, 2,000 then, 2,000. Start the bidding. No bids on the Hotchkiss, come along. Got to sell. 2,000 for it. 2,000 for it. No offers? No offers? We'll talk to us later. Pass that, but do talk to us later. And we'll consult with our client. Lot 577, 2 Talbot Lago T26 chassis. In the 40s, there they are as you see them. £1,000 for them. £1,000 for them. £1,000 for these chassis. Come along now. 500 anywhere. No offers? Then do talk to us after the sale and we will consult our client. And lot 578. And this is the Alvis TA21 chassis, but further inspection on site, the chassis could be that of an AC 2 litre, and it's stamped ELX 856. So there's a bit of update for you there. And where do we say for this? £200 for it? £200 for it? It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. £200? 200? No offers? Have you got something? 500? Yeah, I've got that. 200 I've got. 200 I have. 250. 300. Yes? 350. 400. Any more? I was just looking for an online bidder to come back, but he hasn't, so we're taking our absentee. £400. No one's offering more. £400. That's number 1642. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of that little collection, and thank you very much for signing it. I'll be back with you shortly, and Richard, carrying on. Thanks very much. Stick with us. Cocktails later.
Well, thank you very much, Malcolm. Moving on now with lot number 579, the Austin 12.6 Sports Special, something rather different to the Austin 7 Specials and Tours you see at most of the VSCC events. This is the 12.6 with that 6-cylinder engine, of course. Charming Special was built in 2000 in Australia, rallied in Switzerland, and now here in the UK. VSCC papers. And we would love to see it out at VSCC Prescott next year, where Bonhams will be hosting the usual barbecue, I'm sure. Where shall we open it? Where should we open it? I have got £8,000. £8,000. Here with me at £8,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the Austin. £8,000. £9,000. £9,000 now. At £9,000. Any more bids? £9,000. £10,000. £10,000, here at £10,000. Holding the bid at £10,000. £10,000. £10,000. £11,000. Back row there. £11,000. Good to see you. Good to see you. £12,000. £12,000 here. Not yours yet. £13,000. £13,000 for the 12.6. What do we think on my right? £13,000. Any further bids? 13,000. 14,000 online. 14, internet bid. 14,000. 500. 14,500. Same courtesy to our online bidder, 15 if you wish, on bonhams.com at £14,500. Internet, what do we think? Out there on bonhams.com. £14,500. A bit of thinking time for the internet and the telephones. Holding the bid with you, sir, at £14,500. Telephones just reconnecting there. Bids here at 14,500. 15,000. Next will be 500. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. Online, I'm going to need you to bid a little bit quicker than that. Leaving it till the last minute. 15,500. 16,000. 16,500, sir. Would 16,200 help you? I'm here to help, sir. 16,200, 16,200, 16,200, 16,500 if you wish online. But it's 16,200. I'll sell the car. Make no mistake, at £16,200 to my room bidder. The gavel's up. Fair warning to you online and elsewhere in the room. I will sell at £16,200. 16,200, and that was paddle 76. Is that 760, sir? Thank you. 16,200, paddle 760. Lot number 580 now. Well, we've got a lot of Talbot fans here in the team at Bonhams, and the 105 Special provides one of the best bases possible for a powerful vintage touring car. These are perfect for long-distance rallies and events like the Flying Scotsman, and of course more traditional competition. This car has seen little use in recent years after the vendor completed the rebuild in 2004, and provides a great opportunity to enter a lot of fabulous events. And with that in mind, I have got 25, 28, 30,000 bid at £30,000. Good to see you. £30,000. 30,000 here with me at 30. Any further bids at £30,000 for the Talbot, the 105 Special. 105 Special. Understood this has got the second oldest known Talbot 105 engine in the car. 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 35, not yours yet. Not yours yet. 38,000, 40,000, 40,000 here. 40,000. Screen's just updating here at 40,000, Neff. There we go, 40,000 at 40,000. Any further bids at £40,000 for the 105? 41, 41, 41,000, 41, 42,000, 42,000, 42,000, Any further bids? Or do we let it go at £42,000? Gavels up. Fair warning at £42,000. 42,000. Not quite enough on that. Do come and see us after the sale. Lot number 581 now. Another of the highlights of today's auction. This is the Rolls-Royce Phantom 2. The Phantom 2 with sedan DeVille body by Windover. Delivered new in London in 1934. Some years in the US before returning to the UK and entering the vendor's ownership in 1989. Carefully looked after and maintained, and I'm sure you'll agree is looking resplendent here in the sale room, and bidding here with me at 50,000. 50,000 bid at 50,000, 55, 60,000. At 60,000 for the Phantom 2, £60,000. At 60,000. Any further bidding at £60,000? At 60, 62. 62,000. 62. 65. 65 now. Next will be 68 online. At £65,000. At 65. What do we think? 68,000 at the front of the room. 68 here. What do my bidders at the back think? 68,000 in the second row. 70,000. Next will be 72. 72. 72. Here at the front of the room. 72,000 here. Next will be 75. 75. 78. 78 here. 80,000. 82. 82,000 here. 85. 88. 88,000 pounds. What do we think? 88,000 pounds. Here in the front row. A little bit of thinking time. We're at 88,500. 89, sir. 89. Straight back in. You gave it a go. Shake of the head at the back. With you, sir, at 89,000. Quite sure? They're sure. 89,000. With you. Gavels up. And 89,000. Paddle 841. 89,000. 841. Lot number 582 now. 582. Very, very rare Land Rover this. The Tickford station wagons, constructed in period to add an element of luxury to the more agricultural Series 1 Land Rover, often purchased by the landed gentry for hunting and other pursuits, significantly more expensive than the standard Series 1. Indeed, a single Tickford body Land Rover could cost as much as 3 terraced houses back in 1950. This car, delivered new to Poland, used by UNICEF, offered for restoration, of course. And where shall we open it? Well, I've got to open it. Bidding here with me at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 pounds. Here with me, 5,000 pounds only, ladies and gentlemen, for the Tickford at 5,000 pounds. Any further bids for the Tickford Land Rover? 5,000 pounds only. What do we think online? 5,500. That's what they think. 6,000. 6,000 with the book at 6,000 pounds. At 6,000 pounds. Any further bids online at 6,000 pounds? 6,500 online. 6,500. 7,000. Here in the room, 7,000. Not yours yet online. 7,000 pounds. 7,000 pounds. At 7,000. here in the room at £7,000. 7.5 online. 7.5 online against you, sir. 8,000. You owned it for a moment online. It's £8,000 here in the room. £8,000 for the Tickford. 8.5. 9,000. 9,000. Still in the sale room here at Beaulieu at £9,000. £9,000 with you online. Now's your chance if you wish to bid, but at £9,000 the gavel's up and I will sell to my room bidder with you. £9,000 last call, fair warning. 9,000. Your car, sir. 542, well done. Lot number 583 now. The Lancia Aprilia. Certainly one of the most advanced cars of its period. The Aprilia exhibited many features that would not become the norm until many, many years later. Purchased by the current owner. Intended for preparation for historic rallying. Sensibly upgraded. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at the specification. Aprilia is, of course, Mille Miglia eligible, as well as numerous other rallies worldwide. And where shall we open it? Where should we open it? I have got £15,000 at 15,000 for the Aprilia. At 15,000. Any further interest? 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. Not yours yet. We're at 17,000. At 17 for the Lancia. Sensibly upgraded this. Ideal for rallying. Comfortable modern seats in it. £17,000. 17.5. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. One for you, David. 18,000. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000 pounds. Do they want to bid? At 19,000. 19,000. Do we let it go? At £19,000. Gavel's up at £19,000 and going. Telephones are out. 19. That's 19,000. Lot number 584 now. 584. One of our favorite lots here. This is what every Porsche collector and enthusiast needs in their life. This example is a 218 twin-cylinder engine and comes from a stable of excellent Porsches. Mechanical restoration works recently while retaining this fabulous patina. And where shall we open it? We're here to sell it. It's no reserve. We're here to sell it. And I've got 2,000. £2,000. Here with me at 2,000. 2,2. 2,5. 2,8. On my right, 2,800 beats the instruction. 3,000 online. 3,2. In the room, 3,200. 3,5. In the room, I took ahead of you online. 3,5 on my left. 3,8 online. 3,8 online. 4,000. 4,000. Here in the room. 4,2 online. 4-2 with the online bid. See if my telephones and room bidders want to come back with the online bid at £4,200. 4-5, 4-5. 4-5 here in the room. Telephone is out. Online, now's your chance. Or I can sell to my room bidder at £4,500. Online, are you in or are you out? But the gavel's up. Selling on my right at £4,500. Last call. Fair warning. Your car, sir, £4,500. Paddle, we'll get the paddle number in a second. Thank you very much. Lot number 585 now. 585, we auctioneers often speak about something that is rare, but here is something so rare as to be understood to be unique. This is believed to be the sole surviving Rhodia 16 horsepower ambulance used in the First World War. Exported new to the UK, found its way to Argyll, and I hope you have had a chance to read the fantastic story. Published in the automobile, copy in the history file, extensively restored and unique. And where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got £9,000. £9,000 here with me. 9,500, 10,000. 10,000, moving along now. £10,000. 10,000, good to see you. £10,000. £10,000. What do we think? 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. Telephones, 13,000. Louis' telephone, 14,000. £14,500 on the telephone. £14,500. Selling the car at £14,500. Any further bids? My telephone bidder has it at £14,500. The gavel's up, and it's selling at £14,500. Last call. Fair warning. 14,500, 1090. 14,500. Your ambulance. Well done. Lot number 586 now. The Land Rover Series 2 4x4. One of the best accessories you can find on a classic Land Rover is, of course, the Harvey Frost towing crane and, of course, the capstan winch driven by the PTO, and purchased this one as an impulse purchase by the vendor back in 2019. Galvanized chassis, as we understand. Older restoration, and where should we open it? Where should we open it? It is no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Open the bidding for me. Start me off at 3,000 for the Series 2. Looking for 3,000 to open. Surely now at 3,000. For 3,000. Straight in your Land Rover at the moment, sir. £3,000 with the bid at 3,000. Bids here on the aisle at £3,000. Selling all the way. £3,000. Harvey Frost towing crane with the winch at £3,000. 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,500, still on the aisle. What do we think at the back? £4,500. Any more bids? Or do I sell at £4,500? 4,800? 4,800. 5,000. We'll keep it in twos. 5,200. Sure, sir. Come all this way, sir. £5,000 here on the aisle. Take 5-2 anywhere else, online or in the room, or I can sell at £5,000. The gavel's up. Sure. 5-2. Would you like 5-4? 5-2 at the back of the room. 5-3. 5-3. It's going to be a while before Malcolm gets to his cocktail party. 5,300 at the back. What do we think? 5-4? No. Well, thank you anyway. 5,300 selling here on the aisle. Gavel's up and going at 5,300. 5,300. Paddle 1-2-2. Lot number 587 now. The Riley 12-4. The Merlin Saloon. Light project here. Perfect basis for restoration or to do something quite special with. I'm advised by Tom it's got a drilled and lightened chassis, and of course in single family ownership since 1959. Perfect basis for your restoration, and start the bidding for me. No reserve. We're here to sell it. Looking for 2,000 to open. Start the bidding for me. 2,000 straight in. £2,000. Your Riley, sir. £2,000. Any further bids at £2,000 for the Riley? At the back, 2-2, 2-5, 2-8, 3,000. 3-2, 3-2, 3-5. 3-8, new place, 4,000. You can't just bid once, sir. It's the rules. 4-2. 4-5. Now if I say you can't just bid twice. 4-8. 5,000. Keep it in twos if it helps. 5,000 on my right. 5-2. 5-5. 5-8, 6,000. 6-2. 6-2 here. 6,200 on the aisle. What do we think? Shake of the head there. Looks like it worked. £6,200 on the aisle. I'll take 6-5 anywhere, or I will sell for £6,200. My bidder in the room here at 6,200. Quite sure, sir? He's sure. £6,200. Your car, sir. 6,200, and your paddle number 511. Lot number 588 now. 588. The Rolls Royce 2530. The limousine. This coachwork by Barker, coming from long-term ownership and recently driven after a period of being laid up. Seating for 7 in the car, and perfect to take 6 of your family and friends down to Goodwood next weekend to come and see us down there. And, well, where shall we open it? Telephones coming through, and I've got 10,000. £10,000 at £10,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the 2530 at 10,000, 11,000. 11,000 now, moving along, 11,000. Good to see you, Richard. 11,000. £11,000 for the 2530, 12,000, 13,000. 13,000 now for the limousine at £13,000. Any more bids at 13,000? 13,000 pounds. 13,500. 14. 14 here. Not yours yet. 14.5. 15. 15,000. Any further bids? 15.5. 15.5. Do we let it go? 15.5. The gavel's up. And it's going at 15.5. 15,500. Lot number 589 now. 589. The XK140 SE Roadster. Left-hand drive, this one. Delivered new to the USA. Comes with that 5-speed gearbox fitted, uprated, Willwood brakes, and bills on file for the engine rebuild back in 2015, 2016. One to drive and enjoy. Little sale room notice on here. Just please note that this car is a replacement block. The block number appears to be KE9421-8. And with that in mind, I have got bidding here with me at 30,000, 32,000. 32,000 here for the XK140 Roadster at 32,000, 35,000 now. 35,000 at 35,000. Any further bids at 35,000 for the XK140? 38,000 now. 38,000 at 38,000 pounds. 40,000 now. 40,000. 40,000 with my absentee bid. With the absentees at 40,000 pounds. Waiting for the telephones coming through. We're at 40,000 pounds. Do I sell at 40,000? 40,000. Thank you, Guy. Selling the car. Make no mistake. XK140 Roadster motoring for 40,000 pounds and selling. The gavel's up at 40,000 pounds. Selling all the way. Last call. Fair warning at 40,000 pounds. 42. 42 here in the room. Beats the absentee with you at 42,000 pounds. I'll take 44 next, or I will sell. It's my room bidder on the telephone there. 42,000 pounds. The gavel's up. Fair warning and selling at 42,000 pounds. Your car, sir. 42,000. Well done. Your paddle number, sir? Paddle number, sir? Have a chat to the team. We'll get you a paddle number set up. We'll make a note of that. Freddie, if you wouldn't mind looking after the gentleman there. Moving on now to lot number 590. Lot 590, the Aston Martin DB6 is a car that needs no introduction. Comes to us from an overseas collection, delivered new in its current colour scheme of silver birch over black, the James Bond colour scheme. Automatic transmission here, an engine previously uprated, of course, to the 4.2 litre capacity, and matching chassis and engine numbers, the all-important matching numbers. And where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? Telephones coming through, and I've got 30,000, 32,000, 35,000. Here with me at 35,000, 38,000, 40,000 now. 40,000. Here with me at 40. 42 online. 42 online. Not yours yet on the telephones. 45 online. Two of you out there on bonhams.com at 45,000 pounds. At 45. 48 now. 48. Took ahead of you, Guy. 48,000. 48. 50,000 now. Internet bidding at 50,000. For the DB6, silver birch, 55,000. 60. 60,000 now, 65,000. 65. 70,000. Guy's telephone I took ahead of the internet bid. 70,000 on the telephone, on my right, £70,000. 75 online. 80 on the telephone. Not yours yet online. 80,000. 85. 90,000 online. Not yours yet, Guy. Internet bidding. 90,000. Internet bid. Offer them 92. Don't need to. They've bid 95. 95. 100,000. 100,000. Keep it in fives. 100,000. Next to be 105. What does your telephone bidder think, Guy? At 100,000. 105 online. 105 online bid. 110. 110. 110,000. Internet bid. Out there on Bonhams.com. Any further bids? Or do we let it go at £110,000? Selling all the way. Last chance, Guy. At £110,000. The gavel's up. 115. 115. Internet. It's brave today at 115,000. 115. What does my other bidder think? We're at 115,000. Telephones are out. On Bonhams.com at 115,000. You offer them 118. Always here to help. 118 if you wish online or in the room, or I will sell at 115,000. Fair warning to you. Last call, the gavel's up. 118. 118, leaving it till the last moment. 118. Online bid. What do we think? 120? We're at 118. For the DB6. Matching numbers. Power steering. £118,000. I can sell. Going once, twice, 3 times, and gone. 118,000, and that's paddle 6135. Well done. Lot number 591 now. Well, if anyone has been watching the Lincoln Lawyer on Netflix, you'll have seen a car very similar to this, cruising around the boulevards of Los Angeles. Purchased in 2019 by the current vendor. He's recently been enjoying the car in the south of France. 7-litre V8 engine, automatic transmission and folding power top. This is a fantastic American icon. And with that in mind, I have got £30,000 bid at £30,000 for the Lincoln. At 30. £30,000 here with me at £30,000, 32,000, 35,000. 35,000, not yours yet. Not yours yet. 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 40,000. Selling all the way, Louis. At £40,000. Make no mistake. Selling all the way to my absentee bidder at 40,000. Any further bids? Online or in the room? But the gavel's up, and I'm selling at £40,000. Waiting for the phones. No, shake of the head there. £40,000. The gavel's up, and it's going at 40,000. 40,000. And that's paddle 6528. Lot number 592 now. Well, from one American icon to another, this time the Dodge Power Wagon. Dodge, very first 4x4 truck offered to the civilian market, having been derived from the military trucks used in the preceding few years. This example was in single-family ownership from new until purchased by the current vendor in 2021. Since when used sparingly, and a fantastic wagon to enjoy for you there. And, well, interest here with me, I have got 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 bid at 9,000. Here with me at 9,000. Any further bids at £9,000 for the Power Wagon at 9,000. At 9,000. At 9,000. Any further bids? 10,000 at the back. 10,000 here in the room. Saw you trying to come in online, 11,000 online. Against you in the room, 11,000 online. 12,000. At the back of the room, 12,000. Not yours yet online. £12,000, 13 online. 13 online, 14 online, new place, 2 of you out there online. What does my room bidder think? 14,000 online bid, 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. Internet bids at 16,000. £16,000. 17,000. All online. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000 now. What do we think? On Bonhams.com at 18,000. 18,000. Offer the other bit of 500 if it helps. Next will be 18,500 if it helps you online, but we're at 18,000. 18,500 it does. 18,500, 19,000. 19,000. 2 of you out there online, keeping it in 500s for you. Selling all the way, 19,500. 20,000. £20,000 for the Power Wagon Dodge. 20,000. Next to be 21, Neff. Thank you. £20,000 is the bid. But I can sell at £20,000. Fair warning to you online. 21. 21. Owned it for a moment online. £21,000. What do we think? 22 if you wish. Or I can sell. The gavel is up. And it is falling at £21,000. Last call. Fair warning online and in the room at £21,000. Sold. 21,000, and that is paddle 6483. Lot number 593 now. This is the Austin 12.4, the low loader, taxi cab. Well, this example inherited by our vendor in 2016, and they then commenced an extensive restoration completed over 3 years. It is understood from the history this vehicle made over 6,000 trips as a London taxi cabin period, and I'm sure has many stories to tell. Good to see you, Louis. We are here and we are opening. We have got 10,000, 11,000 here with me at 11,000. What do we think? At 11,000. 11,000, 11,500, 12,000. 12,000. Here with me at 12,000. What do we think? At £12,000 for the taxi. £12,000. 3-year restoration. £12,000. Any further bids at £12,000? 12,500, 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 for the low loader. The 12.4 at £13,000. With a thinking time for the online bidder, we're at 13,000. Any more bids? 13.5. 14. 14,000. 14.5. 15,000. 15,000. Well, at £15,000 then, do we let it go? The gavel's up at £15,000. Last call. Fair warning at £15,000. That's 15,000. Lot number 594 now. 594, one of the most charming cars in today's auction, the Morris Minor Fire Tender. Showing there, now the original vehicle was used by the Morris Motors Company, served at the factory. I hope you've had a chance to see the history file, the period photos of that car on the file. This car has been constructed over many years with meticulous attention to detail using the factory drawings as a replica of that original that was lost in the 1950s. Comes with that fantastic complement of period correct fire extinguishers and even the brass helmet for you to live out every boy's dream of being a fireman. With the Morris Minor Fire Tender, sure to be a hit at any classic car show. Obviously, the sale room notice there. Please note, obviously, contrary to the cataloguing, it was not discovered but was constructed as a replica of the original fire engine from a donor car. Original registration was reissued by the DVLA, but it should be considered a replica, albeit one built to a fantastic standard with numerous period-correct features and a revision in the estimate there. And, well, interest and bidding here with me on the book at £7,500. At £7,500. 7,500, 8,000, 8,000. 8,000 there, 8,500. 8,500 now. What do we think online? It's on my right at £8,500. At 8,500. Any further bids? 9,000 at the back. 9,000. Bidding at the back. £9,000. £9,000. Selling the car at £9,000. Make no mistake, it is selling all the way at £9,000 for the Morris Minor Fire Tender. 9,500. New place at the back. You're walking away from me, sir. I don't like that. I've got 9,500 at the back. Would you like 9,800? Quite sure? It's 9,500 on my left at the back, selling all the way at £9,500. Any further bids? I'll take another 500 online. Is that 9,600, sir? 9,600. Malcolm's got a cocktail party to get to. 9,700? 9,700. 9,800. What do we think? 9,900. 9,900. Go for the glory bid, sir. Quite sure? 9,900 pounds. 10,000. Put it in 200s now. 10-2 if you wish. Got to do the best for our vendors. It's £10,000 on my right. 10-2. You've walked away from me once before, sir. It's 10,200 on my left. It's selling all the way. 10-4. New place. Good to see you. Quite sure? 10-4 with you. Gavel's up. And I'm selling. 10-5. 10-6. 10-6. Well, selling by the documents desk there, £10,600 if there's no further bids. With you at 10,600 and going. Your car, sir, 10,600. Panel number? 749. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Lot number 595 now. Well, we've had taxis, we've had fire engines, and now it is time for the speedboat, and what a speedboat it is. This is the Albatross Continental, the Mark II, with the Coventry Climax engine, restored to exceptional condition by Albatross Marine, with the new Climax FWB 1500 engine. Total cost of the rebuild was over £55,000 and has only had 6 hours of use since the restoration's completion. Absolutely stunning. Little sail room notice, just please note the chassis number, or boat number is 1227, and little typo in the catalogue there. Boat 1227, and where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I've got 15,000. 15,000 here with me for the speedboat, the Albatross, with the Climax engine at £15,000. At 15. Any further bids? At 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 now. Moving along. 16,000. At 16. 17,000. Do you want to come back? We're at £17,000. 18 online. 18,000 with the internet. 18,000 online bid. What do my room bidders think? We're at £18,000. 19,000. Not yours yet online. 19,000. 19,000. Here on my right, in the room, 19,000. What do we think online? £19,000. Take 20 anywhere. What do we think? In the room and online. £19,000. 20,000. Good to see you. 21,000. 21. Any further bids? Shake of the head. Shake of the head at the back. Good to see you. Thank you anyway. Gavel's up. £21,000 and going. That's 21,000. Lot number 596 now. The Bentley 4.25 litre Sport Saloon, the project here. Coming from one of the best-known stables of Bentleys and Rolls-Royces and significant motor cars, this car is, of course, offered from the family of the late Alan Clark. The Derby Bentley Saloon, 4.25 engine, and of course the Park Ward coachwork, offered for restoration, but a most rewarding project from a very good home and, well, interest here with me at £8,000, £9,000, £10,000, £11,000 here with me at the desk at £11,000 for the Derby Bentley. £12,000, £12,000, £13,000, £14,000, £14,000 in the room, not yours online, £14,000. What do we think? 15 online. 15 online. 16,000. 16,000. What does the internet think? We're at £16,000. 17 online. 18,000. 18,000. What do we think? On Bonhams.com. 18,000 here in the room. £18,000. Offer them 500 online. I don't need to. They've bid 19. Would 5 help? Quite sure, sir. 19,000. Bids online. Bids online. Selling all the way. Sure, sir? You come all this way. Was it the one you wanted? It's 19,000 online. I'll take 500. No, well, you gave it a shot, sir. 19,000 with you on Bonhams.com, selling all the way. £19,000. 19,000, and that is paddle 6277. Well done. Lot number 597 now. 597, incredibly advanced for their time. The Bristol 401 was one of the first properly aerodynamic sports saloons, built to carry 4 people, plenty of luggage, and eat up the miles. These were expensive and rare in period, costing as much as a contemporary Aston Martin. This one, been in present ownership since 1989, was used for regular outings, before being laid up and now offered for restoration. And where shall we open it? I have got bidding here with me at £7,000. £7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500. What do we think? 9,500, 10,000. 11,000 here in the front row. £11,000. 11,000. What do they think, Guy? We're at 11,000. 11,500 further back. Another 500, Gary? We're at 11,500 lent on the bidder edge desk. 12,000. 12,500? 13,000. 13 here. 13 here. Another 500, Gary? 13,100. We'll be here a while. We're at 13,100. What does my online bidder think? Well, bids that kind of size, I'm going to have to hurry them. 13,100. Where has Mr. Newton gone with his telephone? We're at £13,100. Holding here. 13,200 online on Bonhams.com. 13,300. 13.3. I've split the bid now, and now we wait. £13,300. Well, 13.4. 13.5. 13.5. Still here. In the room, not yours online. The gavel's up. 13.6. 13.7. You said one more last time. 13.7. With you. 13.7. Well, 13.8 if you wish online, or I will sell to my bidder in the room at £13,700. 13.8. New place in the room. 13.9. 14,000. Going to have to put it in 200s now. Give me 200. 14,000 here. Bids in the third row at £14,000. 100. 200. 14.2 here. So bid further back. 14.4 online. Next will be 14.6. 14.6. Online, what do we think? We're at 14.6, still in the room. Gavel's up. And I shall sell at £14,600. Last call. Fair warning. And selling 14.6. Well done. Your car, 535. It's all right, we've got the tent all day. Lot number 598 now. 598, final lot in my section today before I hand back over to Malcolm. The Vandenpla Princess. This one, the 4-litre, utilising the variant of the engine found in the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud. Performance to match the luxury. Purchased by the current owner from Bonhams back in 2021, and we are very pleased to offer it again. It's here to sell. It's no reserve. And who will open the bidding for me at £3,000? Looking for 3,000 to open. Any bids at £3,000? 2,000 here. 2.2, 2.2. 2.5, Gary? 2.5. 2.8. 3,000. 3.2. 3.5 online. 3.8. 4,000. 4,000 on Bonhams.com. 4,000. Not yours in the room. £4,000 on the internet. 4.2. 4.2. You owned it for a moment online. £4,200. 4.5 online. £4.5 online on Bonhams.com. 2 bidders out there. What do you think? 4.8? 4.8? 4.8. Bonhams.com. On the World Wide Web, what do we think? We're at 4,800 here in the sale room at Beaulieu. At £4,800, selling all the way. It's no reserve. We are here to sell it. It's no reserve at £4,800. Fair warning to my online bidders. The gavel's up, and I will sell here in the room at £4,800. Your car, sir. Paddle 121. That is 4,800. I now pass back over to my colleague Malcolm Barber, who's going to take you through to the end of the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Okay, well, it's good to see you're still here and still some very interesting cars to sell. So let's start off with lot 599, the 1990 Jaguar. It's the XJS V12 convertible, this one. First delivered to Massachusetts in America, then it went on to Oklahoma, then back here. 4 owners from new. As you can see, been kept largely original and maintained well over the years. And where should we open the bidding? And I've got a £5,000 offering. Yes, it's coming. 5,000 is bid. £5,000 offered for it. 5,000 the bid. 500. Yes, 5,005. 6,000. 6,000 with the bid at £6,000 now at 6,000. Any more at 6? Any more at £6,000? Are we all done at £6,000 now? At 6,000. Any more at 6,000? Thank you, Guy. You're at the back there at 6,000. 500. 6,005 with our offer, 7,000. Any more at £7,000 then? At 7,500. 7,005. 7,500. Any more at 7,005? Online, what do we say? 7,800? No, 7,500 it is then at the moment at 7,005. The XJS convertible, there it is, showing on our screens at £7,500. Any more? We all done? Sure at the back? Thank you very much. 7,005. Lot number 600 is the Lorraine Dietrich, showing on our screens now. It's the B36 Tourer that's been in the same family since the 1950s, stored up for many years, and it's had a long-term restoration as well, showing in here in the tent, and it's been at many car shows and events. Detailed history, known ownership over the years, quality engineering there. The Lorraine Dietrich, and again, quite a lot of interest coming through during the preview. £25,000 is the offer. 25,000, 28,000, 28,000 pounds, 28,000, 30,000. Thank you at 30,000 pounds. There it is at 30. Bidding at the back right, 32,000. 32,000 it is at 32,000 pounds. 32,000. Are we all done? The Lorraine Dietrich at £32,000. Long-term family ownership. Are we all done? No further offers at 32? You sure on the up? 33,000. He's not sure. 34,000. At £34,000 now. All done? No further offers now at 34. Against you, Guy. Thank you at 34. Thank you very much indeed. And moving on, 601. Bentley Mark 6 Special to 3.5 litre Tourer Spec. Now that's showing over there in the burgundy livery, and an amazing restoration, recreation, if you like. It's a fantastic specification, exacting detail. I had a good look over it in the last 2 days. Engine parts from both 3 and 4.5 litre cars there, and a C-type gearbox. There it is showing there, and a very nice gurney nutting style Tourer body. Again, put together by an enthusiast, as you can see. Major parts have been rebuilt in the car as well. So where can we open it? Where can we open it? £40,000 for it? the Bentley Tourer over there at £40,000 for an opening bid, please. Can I see 40? I can, thank you, at 40,000. Thank you, Freddie. 40,000 bid. 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. £45,000 now at 45. 48,000. 48. Are you bidding? 50? 50 I've got. And online, but the gentleman in the room was first. So 50, next bid's 52 online. Oh, he's bid 55. Okay, well, 55's your bid online. 55. What about 58? 58,000. Next bid 60. 58,000 I've got, not yours online. 58,000 I have. 58,000 I have. 58,000 I have, not yours online. Next bid 60. You wish to go 60? Yes, I've got it. 60,000 bid at 60. At 60,000 now. At 60. Any more at 60? The bid's at 60. 62,000. Moving along. Next bid 65, but it's at 62 at the moment. At 62,000. Richard, thank you. At 62,000. At 62. 65,000. Well, two of you in here at 65. The Bentley's over there showing, and on our screen, 65,000. 68,000. 68,000. Keep it in twos. Next bid 70. £68,000 now at 68. Any more online at 68? Go two if you wish. Go two if you wish. Well, at £68,000 then, are we all done? At £68,000, are we all done? No one offering more? No more then? All done there? At 68,000, lot number 602. Bentley S3. We've got the Saloon, 1965. Again, one former owner to the current consigner. Restored 2017-18. There it is on our screens. It was bought by the current owner in 1986. Long-term ownership. Last of the, of course, separate chassis to coach-built cars up there at Crewe. Last of these before they went to unit construction. And V8, of course, with these, and the four headlights distinguish them as the S3s or Silver Clouds by Rolls-Royce, of course. So lot 602. 10,000 for it. 10,000, please. Open the bids at 10. Open the bids at 10. Yes, we have it. We have it. 10. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. In two places, seated in the centre, £12,000. Your bid. 13,000. 14,000. Centre left at 14,000. Not yours on 15,000. 16,000. No, not yours yet. 16 on my left. 17, 17,000. 18,000. Bids on the left at 18. What are you telling me? 500? 18,500. 19,000. 19,000 and selling. 19,000 and selling. Not yours. Just waiting for the online bids. Not in yet. 19,000 in the centre of the room then. 19,000. Centre of the room. Any more? Centre of the room at 19,000. Are we all done? Last chance. The car's selling. £19,000 to you. Well done. 19,000. Well bought. 887. And lot 603. The Daimler 2.5 litre Special Sports drop head, formerly owned by the novelist Hammond Innes, and it's worthy of note, of course, it's Barker coachwork. Good history file with it, and good history on the renovation and restoration on it as well. It has been stored in recent years, so probably recommissioning and servicing would be a good thing to do before taking it out on the roads. Called Mr. Magoo in its time. And some late bids coming through there. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 10,000 bid. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 is bid. at 10. 10,000 offered now at 10,000. The Daimler Special Sports by Barker at £10,000. 10,000. Any more at 10? 11,000. At £11,000 then. Are we all done at 11? At 11,000. Well, £11,000. If everybody's done at 11, take 500. 12,000 online. In time, he's ahead of you. 12,000. Online bid. Online bid, Tin, at £12,000. It's online. I'll take 500. I've taken 500. 12.5. Not yours online then at 12.5. Not yours online at 12.5. Next bid's 500. And there it is. 13,000. Thank you online at 13,000. We'll keep to 500s. Seems reasonable. 13 online. 500 there. We're keeping to those 500 bids. 13.5 is bid. 13.5 is bid. 14,000 online. 14,000 online. And we'll stick to 500s, but thank you. There's the online bid. Do we have another one here? At 14,000. £14,000. Absentees are out. Online bid in at 14,000. Selling at 14,000 then. It's against him there at 14,000. All done at 14,000. Selling at 14. Online bid. 500. New offer. 14.5. 14.5. New offer. 14.5. 15,000. At 15,000. You sure over there, Richard, Tim? They're all done? Selling it? Okay, he's out. 15,000. But the online bid's in. I think the room's still quiet. Selling at 15. Thank you. 6042. And lot 604. Phantom 3. Limousine, Rolls-Royce, 1937. Hooper coach work on this. Best in show in its time, best amateur restoration in its time. Rebuild was completed in 2022, and known history on the car, which is always good, and featured in a newsreel for British Pathé, and that was at the 1938 Derby, a year after it was constructed. So nice history on the car, as we say. The Phantom 3 then, and where can we open the bidding on this? We can. You're all 35,000. £35,000. There's an opening bid, 35,000. 35. It's bid here at 35. 38, 38,000. Thank you, seated at 38. At 38,000. 40,000. 40,000. 42,000 I have in the room at 42. 42. Any further bids? Go 45 anywhere quickly at 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. £45,000 for it, Guy. £45,000. 48,000. At 48,000 now. At 48,000. Bidding at the back. Another 2 if you want. 50,000. At 50. At 50. I'll take 2 to the next bid. We'll keep to those. Thank you. 52 is the next bid. At £50,000. Any more? Any more at 50,000? No more? All done? Sure? Thank you very much indeed. 50,000. Not quite enough. Do come and have a chat with the team afterwards. Lot number 605. Well, the comma carrier Gamecock fire tender. 1960, this one. Carmichael coach work. There it is showing there. First of all in service with the East Sussex Fire Brigade at Mayfield, that's in Sussex. Then went on down to the coast at Rye, and then over to West Sussex in reserve. And by 2010 in private ownership. It was totally restored then. What have they got? 4.7 litre engines, 6-cylinder, and it's got a Dennis pump on it, and it's got a Coventry Climax pump on it, plus an extending ladder. Which doesn't show there. So, nice, nicely equipped fire tender by comma carrier. There it is. Offers are coming through. 6,000, 500, 7,000 we've got for it. 7,000 we have. 7,000. Runs well and the bell works. 7,500, 8,000. 8,500, 8,500. Would he like 9? Would he like 9 at 8,005? At 8,005. Drives and runs well. 8,500. At 8,500. Is he gone? He's out? He's put the fire out, has he? At 8,500. Okay, he doesn't need it. At 8,500. 8,800 online? Let's go 8,800 online. Let's offer it up. See what they say. 8,500. What do I say? Do I sell? At 8,500. No one offering more? All done. Louis, you always wanted to be a fireman? No? No? Not for you? No? At £8,500. We're all done. Last chance everywhere. Thank you very much. Lot number 606. Now this is the most stunning Rolls Royce over there in the corner. The stunning because it's got that very unusual Stewarts of Calcutta coachwork on the Silver Ghost 40-50 horsepower chassis. 1924 is the year. Lovely condition. Believed to be from the Maharaja of Mysore's collection. Believed to be. It's on autovac system. It has the four-wheel brakes, of course. Restored by the late Tony James, the ex-RREC chairman. There it is, showing on our screens. Elegant, rare in that it's got that Stewart's coachwork on it, which is lovely. Quite desirable, and it has been on the RREC stand at the NEC. Now, you should note that it's just going through an ownership title change. It's up for sale, but those documents are going through the DVLA at the moment, and it'll take about 14 days. So whoever's bidding on it, it will go into Bonhams' care for about 14 days, and then it can be collected as soon as that title work has been done. It's just been delayed a bit with various admin procedures over the last few weeks. So the Rolls-Royce 40-50 horsepower, Silver Ghost, Stewarts of Calcutta, there it is, all the details showing on the screen, showing at the back of the room. I know we've got some overseas interest, and we're going to start it at, well, 85 and 90,000 are overseas bids, so we might as well start it with that, £90,000. £90,000 is the offer already. Thank you, sir. 95,000 bid. 95,000 bid. 95,000. 98,000. Yes, I'll take the small bid. 98,000. 100,000. 100 is the bid at 100,000. Tim at 100,000. 105,000. At 105,000. 105,000. Get him on the phone, Tim, at 105,000. Yes, of course. At 105,000. Bids there at 105. Tim's just connecting at 105,000. Yes? At 105,000. 105,000. 110, thank you, and well done. 110. 110 on the other phone at 110. Excuse me. 115 online. 115 online. 115 online. 120. 3 of them in, 4 of them in, 125. 125 now. The Ghost in the corner there at 120. How many? 130,000. 130,000. There's the bid. What about you? 135. 135. It's against you, Tim, at 135. £135,000. Are we all done at 135? 135. 140 bid. Bids in the room at 140,000. Thank you. Against you online at 140. 150 bid now, just in time and ahead of you, sir, at £150,000. Excuse me. £150,000. I'll take 5. 150 bid. Nope. £150,000. Tim, what about your bidder? At 150,000. 150. £150,000. Bids on my right at 150 on the telephone. Go 5 anywhere else? Well, selling the car, of course. Selling the car at £150,000. No one will offer another 5? £150,000. Bids on this telephone. That telephone's out. The internet's out. We're all done. No more. That's yours. Well done. 1090, 150,000. And lot number 607, 1949 Triumph Roadster 2000, the convertible with the what they call the dicky seat, the rumble seat behind. There's a history file and photos with this car. It's a sad story. An ex-colleague of mine actually purchased this car about a year ago, and unfortunately passed away before he could drive it. So it was delivered to his estate and was left in storage for the last year. So a little gentle recommissioning because the previous owner had done a lot of work on it over the years, covered a lot of miles, and it's got an overdrive gearbox. It's been shown over several car shows and events and toured extensively, which was hopefully what the next owner was wanting to do. Never came about, but unfortunately, I'm very pleased to be selling it on their behalf today. The Triumph Roadster, and bids of £10,000 on it, £10,000, 11,000, 12,000, at £12,000, at 12,000, at £12,000 now. We have a bid of 12. Any advance at 12,000? 13,000 online. 13,000 online. At £13,000. Any advance at 13? Selling the car, of course, at 13,000. I'll take 500 anywhere, but at £13,000. 13,000. I'll take 500 anywhere, but at £13,000. Any more? All done? It is selling. 13,500. Well done. Thank you very much. See you there now. 13,500. In the room at 13,500. In the room. 14,000 bid. 14,500 in the room. 14,500 in the room. Another 500 anywhere? 15,000 bid. 15,500 in the room. The couple on the aisle there at 15,500. Go 500 anywhere else. 15,500. 15,500. 16,000 bid online at 16,000. 16,500 in the room. 16,500. Another 500 anywhere? It's in the room, the bid, 17,000. 17,500. 17,500. That's in the room here at Beaulieu. What about online? What about online? 17,500. Well, it seems to be your bid so far in the room now at 17,500. The hammer is up at 17,500. Any more? Selling the car at 18,000. Sorry about that. Well, it's 18,000 online. Perhaps 200? Yes, perhaps 200? Okay, 18,200. 18,002. 18,002. Next bid's 18,500. Thank you. At 18,200. Online, what do we say? 18,500. We have it. 18,800 is the next bid. No, thank you very much, though. 18,500 we have. 18,800 is the next bid, but I'll sell the car, shall I? At 18,500. Last chance at 18,500. Are you sure in the room? I haven't got another one. It's the only Triumph 2000 I've got today. 18,500 it is. No more? Hammers up. One more? One more. 18,800. 18,800. It's in the room at 18,800. Another 200 anywhere else, but I shall sell to the couple in the room. No more. 18,800. That's your car. Well done. And your number is? Thank you, online. 522. Well done. We've got a Studebaker next, lot 608. Lot 608, the Studebaker SF. It's the Tourer, 1916, and 7-seat Tourer. It was, it was bought at Hershey a few years ago. Quite a few years ago now. Of course, Hershey, the equivalent of our Beaulieu Auto Jumble, down there in Pennsylvania. Largely original, used sparingly since acquired. That's 2004. Imported into the UK at that time, and perhaps a sympathetic restoration required, but lot 608, what should we say? 5,000 offered, 5,000 bid, 500, 6,000. £6,000 now at 6,000. £6,000. Any more at 6? At 6,000. At 6,000. Against you in the room at 6,000. At £6,000 against you online at 6,000. Any more? 500. 7,000. £7,000. £7,000. Are we all done at £7,000? No more online. You're all done at 7,000. 500. 8,000. Any more at £8,000? Are we all done at 8,000? No more at £8,000 then? Last chance. Lot 609. Austin 7 Sports, 1930. Rebodied with the open two-seater bodywork, as you see. Purchased at Beaulieu in 2016 and recommissioned after purchase as we see it today. Used for trips from Oxfordshire to Prescott to Goodwood, Wales and the West Country. Good vintage fun, Mark, showing on the screens. You've got to upgrade. And 5,000 bid for it. 5,000 bid for it. 500. 6,000. 6,000 is the offer at 6,000. £6,000. At 6,500. Thank you. We've got you on the left. 6.5. Just ahead of the online. 7,000 online. 75 in the room. 7,500 in the 8,000. £8,000 bid. 85? 85 in the room. 85 in the room. 8,500 is bid, Tim. 8,005 is bid. 9,000. 9,000. One more in the room? 9,200's the bid. 9,200. Thank you. Tim, the bid's at 9,200. 9,002 against the online bids at 9,200. 5. 9,500. Next bid's 9,800. 9,800 bid. 9,800. It's behind you, Tim, the bid. Tim, the bid's behind you. 9,008. At 9,800. Any further offers? Any further offers? 10,000. 10,000 offered. 9,800 still bid. Do you want 9,800? 9,800's with you, sir. Happy with that? 9,800's bid. Just the row behind you, Tim, at 9,800. 9,800. I'll take 10,000 anywhere. No more? Well, at 9,800 then. No for. Oh, you bidding? Is that a bid? No, you mustn't do things like that in an auction room. You know that, sir. 9,000. Yeah, it's a very expensive wave. 9,008. 892. Thank you. 892. The Delahaye, lot 610. This, the 1912 type 43. This one, type 43. Well, there it is, showing there, the Landelette. Coachwork by Chabrol Jaune of Toulouse. Restored in 92 after importation from France that year. Came into the UK actually in 91. Dry stores since, so not a lot of use since. 4-cylinder, 4-speed, of course. Very imposing car showing there. Described as excellent and very good throughout. Again, prior to use, some sort of servicing just to check over, one would recommend. So, the Delahaye, and I would start this at 25, 28,000, yes, 30,000 bid. 30,000 the offer at 30, at 30. 30,000 bid now at 30, 32,000. Thank you there at 32, 35,000 bid. 35,000 pounds I'm bid, the telephones are waiting, sir. 35,000. 35,000 pounds. 39,000 online. Okay, 39 I've taken. 39 I've taken. 40,000 bid. Telephones versus online now at 40,000 bid. There it is at 40,000. 40,000. My right at 40. Any further advance? 42 online. The room's quiet now. Online's in at 42 though, Louis. At 42,000. Any more at 42? Shall I sell the car, Louis, against you at 42? I'd try another. 45 he has. 45,000. 45,000. Tom, what do you think? No, you're not in on this one. 45 selling to the right. 48 online. 48 online. There's the car, ladies and gentlemen. Selling there at 48,000. 48,000. I think now's the time to come in. The hammer's going up. 48,000. 50,000. Next bid's 52. 50,000 bid there at 50. At 50,000. At 50. 52. Next bid's 55. 52 we've got online at 52. At 52. Should we sell? I will. 54,000. Overseas bid at 54,000. 54,000. 54,000. Now I've got 55. Do you want to go 56? 55 we've come back. 56 they're there. 56,000. 56,000. 56,000. 57,000. 57,000. 58,000. Well, no sign of cooling off now. 59,000. 60,000. 60,000. 61,000. The room is still quiet. The internet's still live. 61. 61. 62. 62. 62,000. 63,000. 64,000. I'm going to have to go in twos shortly. I'm going to have to go 65. Now the next bid's 68. 65 we've got. 65,000 we have. 68,000. Next bid 70. 68,000. 68,000 pounds. 68,000. Yep, 70's offered. Thanks. 70,000. Go 72 if you want. 72,000. 72,000. 72,000. 74,000. 76 is next. 76,000. 76. 76,000. 76,000 pounds. One more online. What do we say? 76. All done? Hammers up. Still there. 76,000 on my right, on the telephone. Internet, not yours yet. Go 1,000 if you want, if you don't want to lose it. But 76,000 pounds offered. The bid is there. No, 77. 77. I'm so pleased I asked. At 77. 78,000. 78. Now online, I can just sense the disappointment. So another 1,000? Another 1,000. £79,000 is bid. £79,000. 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Next bid's 81 online if you want to. If not, the hammer's going to fall, and thank you for your participation. It's £80,000. 81,000. They're still in. JB, what were you saying about Beaulieu? 82,000. 82,000. 82,000. 83,000. 83,000. 83,000. Still lots of action here at Beaulieu. We'll have a 3-day sale next year, Tim. At 83,000. At 83,000. That's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. At 83,000. 84,000. That was an important connection, wasn't it? At 84,000. At 84. Online, what do we say? Online, what do we say? The bid's on the telephone, just at 84,000. You just remade that connection, which was in time. Online, do I ask for one more? If not, thank you. It's selling on my right. That's your car. Well done. 84,1090. Well done. Lot number 611, the Ford Model T Tourer. It's the... well done. Well done. Right-hand drive example, restored prior to acquisition since 2000. Dry stored since, and obviously since dry storage just probably needs servicing. There it is, showing there, showing in the tent here. And where should we open the bidding on this? We can at £8,000. £8,000. £8,000. 500. 9,000. 500. £9,500 at 9,500. 9,500. Any more? At 9,005. 9,500. Take 500 anywhere? At 9,005 for the Model T Tourer. Any more? From the same family ownership. 9,005. Any further bid as the last lot? As 9,005. Any more? 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. £10,000. Any more at 10? Any more at 10,000? Are we all done at 10,000 only? No one offering any more, I'm afraid, at 10,000. Then we'll have to take it out at 10,000. Withdrawn at 10,000. Do have a chat with us afterwards. Not quite enough there. And lot 612, the Rover Tourer. Nice early landmark example and a very nicely presented car. The Rover 12 horsepower, owned for the last 20 years. It's showing in the tent in the centre there. It's been at various Veteran Car Club events over the years. Cooks of Leicester, the well-known enthusiast engineers, have been looking after it. Previously work carried out by NP veterans down there in Sussex as well. Good history file, got its dating certificate as well, lot 612, and we'll open the bidding at £11,000 on the Rover. £11,000. 12,000. Thank you, at 12, over there at 12. On my right at 12. 13,000. 14,000. 14 bid at 14. Against you at 14, thanks for the bid. Yes or no? Okay, 15 online though. 15 online. Thank you online. 16,000. 16,000. 16. We've got it at 17 on my right. It's against the online bidder. Telephone's in. 17,000. 17,000. 17. It's all right. 17. 18,000 online. 18 online. Bids online, Tim, at 18,000. I'll take 18.5, yeah. 18.5, 18.5. We do it the hard way, and it's late for dinner. That's all right. 18.5 at 18.5. Thank you. The bid's at 18.5. 19 online. 19 now live online at 19,000. Go 500 if you want. 19.5. Now, online bidder, it's against you. Now 20's bid. 20's bid. £20,000 is bid at 20. 20,500 if you want. 20,000. No? You're out? He's out. Selling at 20,000 now. The online bid, of course, at £20,000. No more. We're all done, are we? 20,000. Online, thank you very much indeed. That's yours. Number is? 6584. Just a note, our IT engineering team just told me if you're online, might be a good idea to refresh at the moment. We had a glitch. It's come back in. Most people are online, but there might be a few who've disconnected. Refresh, you should be back in. Otherwise, call us and we'll get you on the telephone. Right, lot number 614. The Jaguar XK140, it's the SE, and it's 1956, UK registered, 914XVY, right-hand drive, about 850, just under 850 of these built in right-hand drive coupe form, matching chassis and engine number on it, which is nice to note. It's been in South Africa in the 80s. It's got its Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate as well. Old English white, great colour scheme. Red trim. It's got the front wheel discs as well, restored in 2011, and it has got an overdrive gearbox, yes, and all synchro, and Kenlo fan. So good notes on that, good upgrades, and it's, yeah, that bid's come in rather late, but we're in time for it. 18,000 bid, 19,000 bid now, at £19,000. 19,000. Absentees at 19. 20,000 at 20,000. At 20, 22,000 bid. At 22,000 bid now. 22. Absentee, 25,000 bid. £25,000 bid. There's the car. Seems very reasonable at 25,000. 25,000. 28,000. 28,000 bid at 28. At 28,000. At 28, seems very reasonable. Shall I sell the car? 28,000. £28,000. Are we done? Take 1,000. Take 1,000 if it helps at 28. Online, what do we say? There's the car. There's the car. £28,000. Take 1,000 if it helps. No one offering more? No one offering more? You sure? Seems very reasonable. 28,000, we're all done. No, all out at 29,000. We've got 29 online now at the back of the room. 29. What do you say? 29? Yes? Well, 29. Next bid's 30, though. Next bid's 30 if anybody offers 30. 29 the bid. 29,000 the bid. Go 30 anywhere. Selling the car then at 29,000. Selling the car at £29,000. No one's offering more. I'll take 1,000. No more. Online bid. 6657. Lot 615. More from Jaguar. This the Mark II 3.4 litre traditional colour scheme out there, dark blue. Went to South Africa, fully restored some years ago, matching engine and chassis number. It's later all synchromesh overdrive gearbox fitted, which is good for modern traffic conditions. Dark metallic blue, as I said. Been in a private collection for the last 11 years. Probably a little bit of interior trim, need a little bit of tidying, but other than that, a very nice car, actually, showing there. Where should we start this? Well, 14,000 offered, 14, 15,000 the bid. UK registered, 913XVY, and where is it? 16,000 the bid now, 16,000. 16,000 pounds now at 16. We have 16, 17 online. 17 with the bid online, 18,000. 18,000 pounds, not yours online at 18. Not yours online at 18,000. At 18. Any more in the room at 18,000? Take 500 online if it helps you at 18,000. 19,000 they've gone online at 19. Thank you. 19 they've gone online at 19,000. At 19,000. Go another 500 anywhere else, but at 19,000. There's the bid. Go 500 anywhere else. Nowhere else? 19,000. Selling online at 19,000 pounds then. Selling online. But is anyone else for 500? 19,000 then. No one offering more? 19,000. It's online. 6324. And lot 616. Well, you don't see many of these over here. It's outside in the outside display. The 1970 Oldsmobile 7.5 litre Tornado Coupe. Rarely seen in the UK, these. There it is. Imported into the UK 2018. Used regularly over the last 3 years. Came with an old Ohio title. And on arrival, there was a coupling on the steering that needed attention. And the owner is going to take the car after the sale, repair it, and have arranged to deliver it within the UK to the successful buyer. So it's worthy of note. It is going to be repaired by the consignor. It just happened on his way here. He wants to make sure it's right, and he's happy to do so. So the Tornado showing on our screens, American muscle, indeed. £5,000 offered. £5,000 is the bid, 500. 6,000. £6,000 now at 6,000. £6,000. At 6,000, 7,000. I've got 7, but it's against you, I'm afraid. 7 not in time. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. 85. I've got 8,500. I've got 8,500. 9,000 now. It's already moving along at £9,000. 9,500 bid. 9,500 and selling the car at 9,500. No one will offer more, selling at 9,500. Are we all done? 10,000 online. £10,000 online. Any more at 10,000? Any more at 10,000? 10,500. 10,500. Well, it's this telephone bid against the room, against online. Next bid's £500 and selling. 10,500. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. No one offering more at £11,000. Any more? £11,000. No one offering more? 11,000. 11,000. All done? There's the bid. Selling now. 6537. It was that one. No, it was online. Beg your pardon. It was online. Beg your pardon. 6186. That was the one. I knew it started with a 6. And the Daimler SP250, lot 617. Thank you. This, the Roadster with hard top. It's belonged to an enthusiast for many years. Was delivered new to America and used by many police forces when they were supplied over here, of course. Top speed was about 125 mile an hour at the time. Came back to the UK, this example, in 1998. Our present family have owned it since 1999, used regularly over those years and with the intention of restoring it in recent years. Unfortunately, that wasn't to happen. So it's offered for restoration. The chassis number is 100238. And we'll start the bidding at £4,000 for it, this project, at £4,000, at 4,000, at 4,000, 200, 500, 4,500 now, at 4,500. Against you online at £4,500, 4,500, at 4,500, with hardtop, at £4,500. Any more at 4,500. Any more at 4,500. 5,000, thank you. At 5,000. At 5,000. At 5,000. 5,500. Against you online at 5,500. Any more showing there? 5,500. All done at 6,000. £6,000. Come along now at £6,000. Online, another 500 anywhere? No? All done then? £6,000. Any more at 6? All done, 6,000. Last chance. That's 6,000, not quite enough there. And the Land Rover Series 1. This is the project in the current ownership for the last 11, 12 years. And barn fine condition, sold as seen, as you can imagine. And where should we start this one? Well, we've got a bid of £1,000 for it. £1,000. 1,000. £1,000. Any advance at 1,000? Any advance at 1,000? Here to sell. 1,000. 1,100. We have £1,100 on it. At 1,100. Any more at 11? Any more of the room at 1,100? We're selling it at 1,100. 1,100. 1,200. Online at 12. Online at 12. Any further bids? Tom, is that a bid? 1,300. No? Sure? 1,300. We've got it online, haven't we? Online, 1,300. Down here. Bonhams online. 1,300. No more? Sell at 1,300 then. It's got to sell. 1,300. Come along. No one offering more. £1,300. All done. Number? 6440. 6440. And I think this is the last lot. It is. This trailer, the four-wheel race trailer by Don Parker, 1964, model 4W35. Bought new by the same family ownership since 1965. Bought new then. Has a chassis number. They used it in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. There it is. Where should we open this? £1,000 for it? £1,000 for it? 1,000 anywhere? 1,000, come along. Useful trailer. 1,000? No? I've got 1,000 bid. 1,100 I've got bid. 1,100, I have the bid now at 1,100. 1,100. Yes or no? 1,100? No, I've got 1,100. 1,200, that's the way. 1,200. I've got 1,300 now at 13. Any more of the room? 1,300. 1,400 on the telephone. That's more like it, Tom. Well done. 1,400. Your bid, 1,400. Any more? No? Selling at 1,500 online. Yes? 1,600. That's the telephone bid, online bidder, not yours. Telephone bid, 1,600. What do we say? All done? £1,600. The Don Parker trailer? No? No more? He's got the bid. Selling now. 1,600. 1,600. And the number is, Tom? 6537. Ladies and gentlemen, great to see you all. There's still another day here to find the car you want. So good to see you. It's been a great weekend. Nice and dry. It's going to be like that tomorrow. And if you want to come and see us about 1 or 2 cars we've got left, not a lot, come and talk to the team. See you at Goodwood next week. The circus moves on.